about Kesnet? Do you feel like he is going to be the linchpin for this team?
Yeah, I feel like when he starts around and he takes space and then he pauses and then they take the next space together is key. But sometimes you'll see him go in and take space, but he tends to take all of the space on his own. Yeah. If he just slows down a little bit, he gets that entry, he uses their util, that's when they're going to thrive. Yeah. And then there'll be some rounds where he gets shut out and real bad.
Yeah, it has been tough for a lot of these games for Kesnet, which is really uncharacteristic.
Buzz.
He has talked about recently
I need to upload my thumbnail.
Leader for the team,
Oh, Jesus.
people accountable when they're not doing things
Oh,
right.
Jesus.
When a smoke is not the way that it's supposed to be. When people are not playing rank, when they're doing little things like that.
Yeah, like this here where he's just getting shut down. Like he's coming through the smoke. He's the guy who dies. He goes through the cage. He's the guy who dies. If that happens to him, I feel like there might be a little bit more mental aspect where he feels like he's shut out the game.
That has always been his thing too, the mental part of the game. The reason why he's able to make so many champs as well is because he has the momentum going, because he's fired up. When the team starts feeling that they can't win, he's not going to be the guy who's turning things around. So you
Wait, guys. Wait. I'm not ignoring anybody. Wait. Babuton. Stupid RNG. What's going on with the stream? Zigman. Hello, everybody. Hello, Zachary. Hello, Bugs Buddy. Is that me? It is indeed. Hello, everybody. I'm doing pretty good. Me and Alice, we went out today. We had an outing. We went to Target. And we bought some, we were going to go out for some breakfast food, but there was a really big line because it's Sunday. And so instead we just got a bunch of things, like some bits and pieces from Target. And then we got some Magic cards too. We got some Magic the Gathering cards. We did not use the 5-finger discount you told me about. Yippee! Hello, Burner. Hello, Cuddle Cookies. Hello, Algebris. Yeah, Sundays. Listen, guys, you want to see the Magic cards? We got some. We didn't get anything too crazy. Wait, everybody? No one believes in Envy other than Liz. It's the recency bias, bro. It's the recency bias. I swear to God. I swear to God. I swear to God, it's the recency bias. It's like the team that wins most recently, you just think in your head they're going to win, versus the team that's coming off the back of a loss. But I don't know. G2 definitely improved, though. They improved a lot. They know how they want to play, and they've looked so mid. They have, yeah. That last game though, they looked pretty good. I would say they looked pretty good. Although I was crying at some of the shit the Bestie was doing. They were very nervous for some reason.
No.
Hello, Flinkle.
When you're sleeping on Envy, that's when they win. That's when they win. It's really
wait, let me show you guys the Magic cards. Thoughts? Also, by the way, Preds are up, and they have been up, and they're going to be up for 10 minutes. What set did you get? They had this fucking Hobbit one. They had a Hobbit one. Team Bold versus Team Hair on the desk. Boom, boom. Who will win?
This is crazy. I don't believe that.
Yep.
First,
we did it. Team Bold. Team Bold.
I'll show you some of the cooler cards that we got. I'll show you some of the cooler cards. This is full art one. Wait, let me let's do this. It is full out one. It's pretty cool. You guys probably can't see it very well. Thorin's Last Stand. Pretty fucking cool full art. This one, Thranduil Sindarin Liege. I don't know what the hell this is. Cool full art version we pulled. Like that. Everybody pay attention. I'm showing you my Magic cards. We got a Gloin the Mighty. That's a full art extended one. It's pretty nice. Boom. Got a couple of foils too. I really like this foil. It's the Hobbit hole. Playing Magic on your other monitor. I like this foil. Yeah, this one. This is Alice's favorite card. And it's the doggy. It's the long-bodied grey dog, and he's setting out the table for the guests. It's a cute one. It's a cutie. It's a cutie. Cutie patootie. We got a couple of rares too. And yeah, we got a rare foil, but it's not the extended art one. And also it's not a great foil because it doesn't really show it very well, but we got some cool cards. We got some cool cards. Anyway, that was the Magic Showcase hour.
to be in. It feels like we lost them a little bit across the way, but now they're starting to. Find themselves again.
She gloined my mic till I duh. True, actually. Wait, I've never thought about this. Hello, Taylor. 115 stream streak? I don't think I've been live for that many days this year. How is this possible? How is this possible? I'm going to go put these back over behind me. Real quick.
At this point here, but their opponents on the other side of the stage also know what it's like to
Old border foils are your favorites, clicking a bunch of the merfolk from back then.
The villains,
yeah. I like the extended art foils, obviously, because those are the fucking cool, but you know.
Has made 8 instances, and 7 of them making it.
She's in the walls. He ignored my streak because he hates his fellow countrymen. Wait, Kiddo Cooks is also on a 115 stream streak? Hold on. Wait, who will concede first? For some reason, I thought I just said 5. I don't know why. I read it as 5. 115 is, that's a lot. That's a lot. Guys, are you in the walls? Are you why we keep hearing scratches? You're on 111. I swear I haven't streamed that much. I swear I have not streamed that much. What the fuck is this? Enchanted big boy boxes? Is this a Carl the... You get a Carl the Dungeon Crawler emote if you sub to me? While I'm live? Wait, they're doing Dungeon Crawler Carl emotes if you... And badges if you gift subs. Biggest Bren fan contest. Grand prize is nothing. Grand prize is indefinite servitude as my moderator on my channels. You're welcome. Smile. Not streaming much probably makes it easier to keep a stream going. A stream going? Yeah, probably. Channels? Multiple channels.
Maybe they did that against you too.
Yeah, I'm really surprised that Envy took out Sunset and chose to go to the Haven last map as well, because I thought like Sunset was a win con for Envy. But I guess we're going to see how the Haven
We're on Twitch, don't know YouTube.
Yeah.
Yippee! Guys, Preds are still up, by the way. Lock in. Preds are still up.
They're one of the best teams at watching VODs and making sure they correct all their mistakes. It feels like they have it down to a science.
Lock in and lock in the Preds. Make tuna for dinner, or onion noodles for dinner, or both.
I'm really looking at the IGLs here because recently we've seen
onion noodles.
Just a little bit slower.
What are onion noodles? Do you blend the onions up and condense them into noodles?
So I'm interested to see how they both play it.
Something I do want to take
why not casting? I'm just not working this week. I'm just not working.
We talked about G2 not feeling the
They're breaking up dead trees outside. You might hear the rumbling in the walls. Yes, you may hear it. I feel like they're stalling for something on the stage. Do you think they're stalling, chat? What's going on?
I don't know. Very interesting, Dan.
I think that is what
not working? Goals. Goals. It feels like they're stalling for something. Oh, no, never mind. Just waiting for this. I haven't liked G2's Lotus. I have not been a fan of the Sky. I haven't been a fan of the Sky as much, this Sky experimentation. Maybe they've got better looks on it. Don't know. I haven't been a fan of any G2 stuff. Wait, me too. Wait, me too. Clean those glasses.
Yeah, this is their identity, knowing how they're going to move.
Even Jorg?
And then on the other side of that one too, you're going to have Demon 1 back.
Jorg can do no wrong.
Yeah, I was expecting double duelist to come out.
Bro, the keyboard angle is devious. It's actually devious. I can't lie.
Maybe they might 2-0 it.
It's fucking crazy devious. I feel like my wrist would hurt playing like that, but... Demon 1 Chamber on Lotus. I mean, it's going to make the attack side a lot easier for G2. I think. It's easier to push a chamber off a line compared to trying to bait out Vice Wall and whatnot.
Here, let's go ahead and send it over to your casters to call the action. It's Mimi and Ender.
Sippy sip. Sippy sip.
Well, we've got a matchup today between the first Ascension winners in G2 and the final Ascension winners in Envy. But today, none of that matters because the stakes
Demon 1 versus Baby Bay. What year is it? 2026. You've just woken up.
For Envy, it's just about staying alive. They had an absolute nightmare of a year so far, but they found themselves at the last second trying to continue that into playoffs. against a team that has been the king of America.
For an interview, G2, if they play Abyss next week, should be doing 2 duelists, 2 smoke scopes.
G2 have chosen to start us off on Lotus. This is a map they've loved to go for time after time. A lot of teams have
they looked kind of ass when they were playing double duelist when Abyss was last in the map pool. They looked kind of ass. I don't know. I think they can probably get away with a double senti comp if that's what they're going to go in direction-wise. Hello, Web Devin.
Coming into the play-in stage, a little bit of a new energy with them, and they're going to find.
This is just Trent taking first contact. They should win these fights out though. Wall opens up. Don't really know what the plan is. They let out the paranoia too. I mean, Valen, you're stuck here. Jorg, GOAT status cemented. Somehow gets 2.
This leads G2 now putting 2 players on the flank.
Oh, Leaf said that in an interview?
No idea at all, and it's Rossi now.
Could be trolling. 1v1? Wait. Wait, 1v1 for the clutch statistics.
Start this pistol off the right way, and still no idea.
Wait, 1v1 for the clutch statistics from Baby? Wait.
A hop up to root. Dre in prime position. Covered by that pillar, but still not decisive.
Oh my god, he's won. Bro, add it to the tally. Add it to the tally. Wait. If this keeps up, +1 to the clutch tally. If this keeps up, are they back? Are G2 back? It was 2 in 2 days. Wait.
But where it got so awkward was
huge clutch to cut the deficit down to 37. I mean, that's kind of the vibe, but it's a critical 1v1. Dude, look how elated look how elated everybody is. I mean, of course you're going to be elated. He's won a 1v1 for the pistol. It's a big deal. But I just fucking know. Do you know what? It's so fucking funny to me. Oh, wait a minute. They're getting put into a blender. It's so fucking funny to me. There was a piece they ran with Valen, and Valen. It was like they were interviewing a bunch of players, saying, "What is your biggest Valorant ick?" And Valen was like, "It's the my biggest Valorant ick is when people don't know how to play in the clutch and they just take too long. Like they're taking their sweet time. They don't know what they're doing in the clutch." And I was just thinking, bro, what do they think every time they're watching Baby in like a 1v1 or 1v2? Like every single time. What does this team think if that's the case?
I think that this is a big test for Envy in the sense
that really was like watching your infant walk with. Dude, the reaction was like that. They were out of their fucking seats. We were slapping hands. You're gonna be like that. Dude, G2 have come to fucking play, dude. I can't lie. Last game, they were looking a lot better. So far, hitting that shit, reacting like he's done. Like, get the camera! Get the camera out! Honey!
I think it's one of the biggest tests of the new Envy you could see.
Trying to do something really fucking random. Yeah. The 7-year-old is literally about to crumble mentally if they don't complete this action. They popped off. It's good, though. It's good. This buy is a little bit weird, though. Coming into the bonus. 2 Spectres, a Stinger, a Bulldog, a Judge. It's like...
Rifles in hand, just getting pushed out of that A space for now.
It's not the craziest, is it?
G2 proactive. Look at Leaf walked up with the Judge.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you...
A warning shot and a chance
bro, there's no way.
That stun, though, coming in.
Good molly.
It's a good snake bite.
As G2 stall that
If they won, they would go, oh, time to win America's mode. Yeah, probably.
Close on Rebel. Jaw in a complimentary
probably. Am I crazy? Is my YouTube chat broken? Normally we have people saying hello. At least one person says hello. I'm going to type in the YouTube chat. Hello. Let's see if anybody responds.
Has now shifted all the way over to C.
It could also be 20 million people that are just watching on their TVs. Because honestly, YouTube is way better to cast your TV than Twitch is.
In at the right timing. Leaf was just checking right.
I'm not going to take it personally. That's insane. Okay, crazy shot. How is he doing that with a Spectre? Wait, Flint Cole is in the YouTube chat. It's not broken. Hello? Wait. Oh, there's no way. If they're playing like this, they ain't losing. They ain't losing.
And Rossi left on 6 health now in the 1-on-2.
They ain't losing.
Bonus round for Envy.
They're hitting shit like this. They're not losing.
Try to run out of here. Just 12 seconds.
YouTube chat is like a soup can string telephone connecting to Alaska. Hello? Hello, Stefan Fernandez. Hello, Night Forever.
was so sick.
Dude, this is G2 looking a lot better. I have to say.
And the follow-up on that fight.
Credit where credit is due.
The dog goes unbroken because they have the
It's right through the orb there.
Credit where credit is due. They are doing well. I don't really know what the goal was for Envy.
Perfect timing. And then Trent's doing this on site. So good as an anchor. And that
It's just insane. The dog is insane. Trent Sky is looking a lot better actually in terms of how they're playing off of him fighting.
Least reposting. There's pressure towards A.
The Sky flashes and seeing a lot less team flashes.
And even the synergy between the two.
Got a Stratocast on the YouTube on my TV and open Twitch on the phone. The delay slightly longer, but worth it. Yeah, that's pretty good. Hello, Irish famine.
So good at even if it's only 2 players on the site, having the
Yeah, YouTube just clears, unfortunately, with the encoder. Especially for the TV, it's just so much easier.
And they've completely brushed
It's so much
off that
easier.
tough loss the last time they played it. But the
Back
last
to
time they
being
played versus
G2.
Envy, of course, was a beatdown. Back on Lotus.
Yeah, this
13-6
honestly,
victory in stage
as
1,
well,
taking
I know
Envy
up until the
looked
point
very
they've just been
different
beating up on
at
weaker
that time.
opponents, but
Actually,
Envy are
2-1 playing the Neon,
a pretty
with the
solid
whole
mid-table
list
team.
that Envy
At this
were
point,
really Kesnet on the Rays, but
they've been
I think
testing a
they've
lot of
settled
teams in terms of how
down
much,
into
like,
this
they're
game
testing
one
you in your
chamber, ideal
firepower,
most maps.
and then that's the first hurdle you got to clear.
You go into the second map,
And then they've been testing you in terms
you're
of
head-to-head
can you
against Demon 1 and Baby
can you
Bay.
dismantle them
And Baby Bay is just diffing Demon 1 in that game.
with
That
some of their
was a
ideas,
different
which they are
environment.
just kind of copying
This
left.
Envy,
But
they figured out their comms,
I think
their
they were like a
balance,
very
their
nice
level.
gatekeeper team in terms of
This
being
round,
able to tell how
with
good
too
of a
much
team is
speed up,
currently.
losing that bonus almost guarantees a G2 4-0 start.
And so it'll be early rubble control again for G2. And a nice
Look at
little
this, look at
turn corner
this.
from Valen. Envy looking
Hard
really
fighting
lost
rubble.
here. Half the team stuck behind the smokes, the other
Look
walking
at
out into
this.
no man's land. And now with this forward posting in the
Why is
slide,
Loud all of a sudden good? I haven't seen Loud
exposed,
in
Bebe
weeks,
also closing in.
but to be honest, the
Envy
biggest
about to be
difference
feeling
was
this pressure.
Tikazine
Flash as
is
well,
pretty
doesn't matter
phenomenal.
that Kesnet's in front of that because the flank has
Oh,
arrived,
nah, G2 are
and
playing
G2
with.
keep it perfect through 4.
Round looks
They
too
are
easy for
playing
G2.
to win.
Clean up another A fight.
They are playing
So
to
looking at Envy
win.
now, a lot of their success has been, for me, the maps where they're playing
Stop
Kesnet
the
Knights
cutting of the
Dark Moon
branches.
with the Neon Phoenix. They're
Yeah,
Demon
it is
1 on
loud as
chamber.
fuck.
I think here on Lotus,
It'll be
it's a
loud
bit
as
of a
fuck
harder
outside.
task. This game, to me, is going to be very reliant
Wagga.
on Kesnet. The Des was talking about it, but this team is kind of.
Can't wait for them to win this tournament and get my hopes up
well
just to
he
lose
can
the champs.
enter if
Wait.
he has the right space
Wait.
off of the rest of his team.
Where have we seen this before?
It's especially critical
Wait, where have
in
we
a
seen
team
this
that
before?
has such good
Fuck.
defensive protocols. You need to see him start strong, especially with a heavy lean towards Rubble.
Valen once again in
Nice
forward
shot by
position, but
Kesnet.
this
Okay, that's
time,
a
it is
that's a
that
nice
team
way
Kesnet
to
and
fight A
Knights
rubble.
to completely
They finally
blow
punish the
Instantly
deep
win
positions.
that mound fight. And now G2.
That
three
oh sorry,
players
not A
left to
rubble,
try and
C
retake.
mound.
Maybe the Bastion of Hope is a raise rocket for Jaw.
I don't know if they
Does
can
he
still
go
play
for it?
this
This is a
though. They
little
probably need
odd
like a
because
lucky
Envy's
pick
left
for a
2
smoke if they
players
want to try and play
miles
this.
away. G2 trying to keep the tempo up here, knowing they have the paint chills, knowing they have the rocket.
Oh, the Odin spam is so good! Oh my god, the nade and the snake bite just pushed them off. The Odin spam onto that line is actually devious. When I said this, you have one satchel. It's actually kind of risky to rocket this.
Jogmo not even looking to use that rocket yet. He
Yeah.
wants the fights, and it's going to cost him. Gets Odin from a high angle.
Okay. 2v3.
Finally finds its mark. With the clock starting
I don't
to
know if you
wind
want to
down,
play this,
G2
to be
need
honest.
Get in there or get out. And it looks like they're just going to play for some exits here. Realizing too much time has expired, they'll be happy to
Yeah,
claim
they
a
just
few
wanted
more
the
heads
one.
on the retreat. But Envy have
Just wanted the
finally
one.
showed up here to play.
Envy's been getting dominated in these early fights so far. This round was different.
Just wanted the one.
Very good execution.
Michael Jordan won the
Slide in
Space Jam and gave
from
G2 back their
Kesnet,
skills.
creating space for the rest of his
Oh,
team.
that's what happened.
Quickly trade out this fight. You can see perfect angle from him as Knights is coming out the other side. Might
That's
not
a
be
nice
on
C-mount
Phoenix, but
fight, though.
this
It
is
basically
a
just wins
great
them around.
synergy when they're entering together. Let's go, good job. I think Knights coming into this team in the midseason was one of the biggest changes. Sure, the
100%.
beginning of Stage 2 was rough, but when you look at their run in play-ins, I think so much of it has been around that guy and the value he's brought to Envy.
And typically that'll be him on the Phoenix role, taking a little bit more responsibility, but even on the supportive roles, he will still get involved. Now back to fighting over Rubble. This time, though, a good...
Yeah, they are like hard fighting with util. I mean, very clear game plans from G2. Either refighting a Rubble, fighting it off the rip, trying to fight C-Mount. This time they add an extra util to make sure that Envy can't disrespect them again like the previous round. It's looking good. They're just basically hard fighting, which is the goal with the fucking Sky. You should be favored in straight-up fights when you have the Sky Flashes.
In round 5, immediately in the next round, Valorant's there.
Not that the Sky was really a part there. I don't know if they had a Sky Flash at the beginning. Maybe they did, but they got locked in. I saw the Paranoia and the nade in the one way. They were just fighting it with 3. They could have been a Sky Flash from B.
Super easy kills. I think that's one of the hardest things about this meta, where so many of these games are just being defined by these kind of 3v3 team fights. The team that is acting, the team that is
Did from Waterfall? Oh yeah, I just saw the flash overhead. Yeah, they had a very nice idea of how they wanted to fight that. Yeah.
I think maybe that's part of the reason why we see the comp change from G2 coming into the second stage. Trent moving away from the fade, getting his hands on the Sky. Having
it looks good.
Active fighting. And now actually, G2 have...
They have a very spread default. Like, look at this setup. They have Vice Wall on A. Thorns there. They have Leaf and Odin spamming down over towards A. They have Valen standing by just in case it's a fast hit. And they're spreading out all of the Vice util. And Bebe's just roaming around the map.
And they're reading that this is likely to be something towards the A side of the map. Rotating a few players over to bolster their defense.
You don't want to peek this, though. You know the Demon One's been trying to buy this attack side off.
In terms of early fights, playing quick rotates, playing quick
they have money for it, too.
But after showing
I actually love this defensive setup. You have Jorgovan up on C as a showstopper, so he can actually hard play this angle. He's perfectly fine playing close up onto this angle.
But there's 4 players here.
They have spread Thorns with the wall initially at the beginning of the round. They're just spreading out where they think that the fight's going to be coming from. Because there's been no presence over towards C that's real, they haven't rotated any players. The Thorns to stunt the B split in case it comes through. Envy could still find a way in, though. They've only lost to 1 player. The tab, they're looking to see if they can pull out the ult, which they do. Kesnet kept a gun? I mean, Kesnet didn't even know Valen was there. Valen did. That's actually whiffy as fuck. Oh, Jesus.
And now G2 in a bit of a scramble.
Yeah, Envy could definitely win this. Pit, you have Showstopper to play into this. Oh, Leaf's dead.
With Leaf out of it as well.
I don't know if you can win this now.
On the eastern front gone. G2, they still have a rocket.
I don't know if you want to play this.
They still have nades, but it's so awkward. With all the smokes here on
Yeah,
site,
the util too, they still have.
Being sent their way. The first shot has to be perfect. They have to punish Kesman, but he still escapes somehow. And Rossi's cleared up into heaven. Envy have completely swarmed in.
I mean, they have so much money that they play into it.
I can't believe
and they didn't use a showstopper.
It's a 4-on-5. G2 have pretty much every ultimate. And that B play was so telegraphed.
Envy played that pretty well, though.
Critical point of the round
they actually did play that pretty well.
He takes a risk.
They slowed it down enough to bait out a lot of the key pieces of util, like the Thorns into Link. And G2 didn't have players ready to respond. I thought that was the goal, to be honest. I thought that they would be able to rotate adequately to where the hit was coming through, because the Thorns would be able to buy time, but they kind of did it. They were just very slow.
And you know that Envy is a team that once they feel that energy,
very slow.
Behind them. They are a tough team to stop.
Oh yeah. So they go back to the same mountain.
Omen TP?
Already ulting in for Knights.
Omen also good as well. Beta wall up. Knights has already got side control. Now you're just playing full retake with a showstopper.
With his team and play with the numbers.
5-on-5 retake. But Demon One has the AWP and a teleport out. He could disrespect this Raze rocket, even if G2 use it.
I don't know why Valen's not with a team. I guess he's got his ult. Oh, it's a crazy push by Demon One.
Still, that's numbers, and the paranoia.
Paranoia's. I mean, the paranoia early is good here. He wants to get back up on the line. You're insane. You're insane. Okay, when is this all going to get used? When is this all going to get used?
Positioning on this site, trying their best now as the showstopper. Hops on up there.
Oh my god. I mean, it's insane patience. It's insane patience. Gotta hold this. Oh my god.
4 kills and the round.
That is crazy from Rossi. Comes up massive in what turned into a 1-on-3. Sprays down the remaining players in.
That's actually crazy.
And wins such a pivotal round for
That's
Envy.
actually crazy.
And that's the momentum I'm talking about. Look at this position from Rossi.
Yep.
The spray transfer.
That's an insane play by Rossi. That's actually an insane play.
Really nice.
4K from him.
And that round. I thought
that's insane. I felt like G2 had everything to win that.
Give that space Sure, you lose
The showstopper got him a little space. Team 1 hit an insane leg shot, but Jorgen still managed to kill him. And then Jorgen immediately got onto the defuse because he knew that they needed at least half of the win con. And then they just got fucking mowed down. They just got mowed down. Hello, try.
After Envy calling a timeout, just
What does it mean if it's a double hate watch? They cancel each other out, actually. And we just start enjoying the game.
I love the way that Demon 1 was playing in that last round.
Like a negative and a negative type beat.
We're playing Chamber that much. You know, you looked at Leviathan, they started to get into it there on the maps where it was good, and that started to inspire people. More and more teams picking this up. Baby Bay, one of those players as well.
Does that Thorn on C cover the choke?
That has taken over, that has the biggest change stepping back into that role. His impact on lurks, on that Chamber, in so many of these.
I don't think it's supposed to, if it's the one I'm thinking of.
Absolutely palpable.
It's supposed to be a little bit deeper to punish them once the wall is the first layer, and then when they try to go in for the second wave, then you pop the Thorns if that's... Yeah, this one here. So this is meant to punish the Omen TP in with the Neon also sliding in. It's meant to punish the double dive that people do. Means you root for Dark Knight Stadium collapse. Wait. Wait a minute. Hello, Sagundis.
It's hard for G2 to stick up in that.
Yeah, Envy can still win this. Envy been playing pretty well, actually. Suck on these.
Still, it's not so easy. With some utility, able to counter out on the other side. Jongwo trying to jump up and over.
Trapped.
Anything that can be thrown his way, and G2 really trying to support Jaw here. There's flashes coming in, everything thrown up, but with that wall to cut off the site players from their duelists, this has allowed Envy to get all the way up into spawn.
Yeah.
This is wild. His spacing is way out in front.
I was wondering if they were going to smoke for him. The smoke was so late. It was just a flash, and then that was it. It's a flash to help him out in the corner.
It's the second round where I don't necessarily agree with the play Kesnet goes for, but he wins it regardless. And it was that kind
I think that's a fine play to make though for Kesnet, because Envy just paused, waited for their own wall to go back up, like Rossi's juice to fill up with the wall. Put their wall up, and then Kesnet can just take a straight up 1v1. They played that pretty well, patiently, to just clear out Jorg. They didn't rush into it even though they knew he was there, because they knew he was stuck. There's no way he was getting out.
And it goes back to that idea of Envy when they're feeling good, when they're feeling alive.
Like this here. Do you see? They waited for the wall to go up behind them. That's Rossi's wall.
Play a little bit without fear and can just make it feel so overwhelming when you play against a team that's taking opportunities like that and they're hitting their shots. It's a very different beast to try and conquer.
G2 is a team.
Dude, I think G2 have just like thrown out a different defensive default like every round so far.
If you break that down, that's where they can start to struggle.
G2 playing heavy B side this time. Baby Bay left alone on A.
They're just gonna send it over towards A. Set the Thorns, it's good. It's actually good though. You don't need to dead those Thorns, the wall hasn't even been taken yet. The wall hasn't been tripped.
In case anyone was going to try and go up this rope. Anticipating some overpush from Envy.
Holding this heaven space
is
important. G2, they need to clear out Rossi.
And Rossi's been the problem. Remember that 4-piece to get the ball rolling.
Wait, no one is looking. No one is looking. Oh my god. They're trying to catch the lurk players. They're not saving, are they? No, they're going heaven.
And now has to set his attention on heaven.
Trent's got one flash.
Okay,
they do trade it. But so much time has been burnt off the clock right now.
When his entire team is playing off-site.
That's a big whiff. That's a big whiff. The flash is perfect from Trent. Oh my god, wait. They're actually... I'm not gonna lie, Trent's Sky has gotten so much better.
Right back to business.
That was an insane flash.
But that was a round where Envy's team fighting got flustered. They believed that their flank was being held, that Rossi had
Oh my god.
But the Viper wall up in his face. We've heard earlier in the year some of the...
Look at this in the replay if they show it.
Listening to Envy, this felt like one of those moments to me.
Yeah, because, I mean, Rossi easily could have calmed. He doesn't have the line.
Opening an Elder Scroll. That's such a nice flash.
G2's comms are just the cleanest in the league.
They are so calm. They're so...
That is a very nice flash.
That's what comes from experience, from being in these big games through years and years together.
The eyes are just permanently ingrained.
That idea of one team
seeing visions of different universes.
It takes fewer risks, that plays it by the books.
It's a nice default, to be honest. The flash here
They were successful with these big fights towards
Just for the wall on that angle, when you know it's the angle that Demon 1 is going to be wanting to op on to push him off the line. And now he doesn't feel comfortable at all trying to get that space again. They are already going into C, though.
Straight through. His smoke covering, and Leaf's making tons of noise as well.
Oh my god, he's at least got one. That's kind of crazy.
And Baby unable to support his teammate.
Baby doesn't... You don't overextend here.
For this retake.
You just need to hold on to that backside space.
It's still there. There's still a chance. Does Envy want to try and take a fight?
Your team can play retake.
Oh, they want it.
Go early. Baby dead. That's big.
Oh, he's been demolished. He's been demolished. He's been demolished.
Spawn and Waterfall. G2 are
Okay.
crushed.
Honestly, a good attack side by Envy.
Gone for a forward fight like that and found
It's a good attack side by Envy.
It shows to me good preparation for how
They slow walked into C as well, so that both Leaf and Baby didn't really know where the pressure was.
That's the key to success.
I don't know why G2 stopped the aggro fights on C Mound and C C Mound and A Rubble, because that was giving them so much good information. Not only were they winning the fights, it was also giving them very good information to be able to stack players in the right places. Versus that round where they were just left guessing as to where the pressure was going.
Valen won't be contested on this save. Envy, this is a really rough start to this half. Losing out massively early on. G2 looking like themselves with the defensive macro, but like you were talking about, I think for Envy it just takes that one
What a preemptive peek as well off of all of that.
And that to me felt like it was that Rossi 3K.
Kushad's fucking dead today? Yeah. That's okay though.
To watch VODs instead of play ranked, so the call is let's just play ranked and beat them in it.
It's real.
Why don't I have Jorg fight for Rubble with Util? Me, a silver player. No, but it was working. I mean, they're doing it now. They're doing a Rubble fight.
A true contrast of styles here.
They're doing it again. Yeah, I mean, I think this is smart. This is what was winning you rounds. But Envy have also adapted. Look at this. It's a triple walk down B. They've TP'd at Knights all the way in, realizing it's the pressure with 3 players. All getting baited out. The stun is good. It's good movement from Jorg though.
5-on-5 retake round. Can Envy get the forward fight they want yet again?
G2 have full awareness. They've covered the flanks. They know no one's
Yep, deep push out of A, deep push out of C Mound. They know all of these players. Oh, Trent's being contained. This is very nice by Trent. He knows they're pushing him. He knows they're pushing him. Oh, that's all of them. You've seen all of them. There's a good paranoia. Need a little bit of help though. Their whole fucking team is fighting up towards heaven. Oh my god. Flash and a peek. It's nice team fighting. But also, I think Envy are over-fighting up towards heaven because they thought that there was just a solo player there. They over-fight into heaven because they know it's a 3-player fight in A Rubble, and they assume that they're going to be coming through Blue Room to retake, and there's only going to be 1 player up into heaven. So they want to take B main, and they want to take B heaven, and then they have a crossfire setup for the post-plant. But G2 just read it, and then they call for the fight again. And then Envy are just stuck in a really horrible position. It's a bit lucky from Valen, but...
As soon as Envy don't have the aggression they want, as soon as they just have to sit and
not coming push main? I guess not, no. I don't know what was happening on the rest of the map. Yeah, pushing main. I mean... Yeah. I mean, baby, you're seeing 3, maybe 4 players here. You need to see Baby speed up a little bit, but they win the round anyway.
For his teammates to push back into the site, and Demon 1 drops. A good flash sends Valen packing. Oh my word, 3 kills.
And they win the fight anyway. Yeah, there was like 4. Yeah, there was 4 there. So just run it down. Yeah. Yeah, run it down and take the fight. No, Alice knows the game pretty well because she be listening to me and watching me watch VODs and also watching VODs, and also she eats bugs.
Do you ever feel bad about ruining people's days with your gameplay?
Yeah.
Thank you for your
She just doesn't play enough. Like me. Don't you just love the fake K-pop Demon Hunters? Is that what this song is based off of? Mr. River.
Well,
Sebastian Barnaby Robertson. I will say, it's kind of a fucking... It's actually... It's kind of a talent to be able to replicate a popular song. Just throwing together beats. And just like vocal... I'm assuming they just have a like an insane library of samples. But the fact that they're just able to like hear that shit and replicate it for usage in ads is kind of insane, no? It's a fake name for AI songs. No, bro. We looked into it. We looked into it. We looked into it. He's a real human. He's a real human whose father was like in Hollywood. Uh-oh. Where did that kill happen? So just through smoke? Yep. He's a real human. His dad was a member of the band. Yep. Yep, there it is. And now he makes royalty-free music. Yeah, but you know, in some of my younger years when I was going out to bars more often, I remember me and Josh would get invited out to go to like Santa Monica sometimes by people who like lived around there. We would go there, and some of the people you talk to were they were the children of famous people, but they weren't doing anything with their lives other than paying $6,000 for a studio apartment and going to bars every day. So at least this guy's kind of doing something. Do you know what I mean? Like he's just using his father's money to at least do some shit.
Right now, Baby Bay just keeping these players
the dream.
Now the frenzy down in hell. How do Envy solve this problem? They're going all down into drop. Nobody up on top rope. Just fighting as
Frenzy?
2 kills already.
Valen being put on game by Jorg. And they don't even know Trent's there. They can switch. It's a good slide though. Leaf.
And now Leaf into the clutch. Needs one more bullet.
You don't need to swing that. Wait it. Yep. Yep. He just knows. He just knows. He just knows. He just knows. That's why you get half. If you can, but he really couldn't because Kizim was being pressured.
So nicely played in the 1-on-2.
These are rich kids at least funding the lives of bartenders. That's true. Philip being liberal or just doing some shit. I mean, listen. At least they're doing something, you know.
They're all piling through
I'm trying to brush free of my hater arc.
But no one's looking
I'm trying to crack this hater arc that I've been on.
Yeah, and even if there had been one player,
trickle down economics, giving their rich parents money to their rich landlord. Wait, true.
And there was a player just late.
Oh, that's a lovely fantasy mount.
So Envy, they've already lost Demon 1 again, and this is going to be a player that we're going to look really closely at in this second half.
That does make it feel like there's only one player though.
On the attack side, that's all right, but
never mind. They're scoping it out. They know the whole fucking team's here now.
Get rifles in hands. It needs to be lights out. That is your X factor. If your chamber player isn't finding success, then you're basically playing without.
In the olden days, parents would pass down inheritance to their kids, but these days, the money old people have saved us being eaten by nursing home companies that funnel the money towards a fuck-ass CEO, so the future generation will be even worse off because they'll be starting from nothing. It's already happening.
Because the Thorns are just such an excellent tool to stall time.
It's a tough position to be in because it truly is feast or famine. And you had G2 in
that
exact position in their loss versus Furia that sent them down.
I don't know if that's a theory, Ted. I feel like that's just happening. That's just happening.
Where, you know, even though they have a good op player in
nursing homes are. The amount of money that it's costing them for the level of care that a lot of people get is atrocious. It's actually atrocious.
Versus an Envy who is so volatile. We've seen the low of their floor. We've seen the extreme
statistically, we're still more well off than previous generations, bro. I don't own any property.
Good for them that they've been showing up in this tournament so far after not finding success for the majority of the year. This is always the best time of the year to find that magic spark, right? You don't care
less sex, that's more scary. Nope. We're just reaching a state of enlightenment. The monks could fucking dream of this. The monks wish they were like us. Nope.
Fully deals with Leaf. Of course, there was that shot that took him down to 10.
You do good in a nursing home? Is there a minimum age? Wait, that's a great question. Could you just take a residency in a nursing home?
Good sign for Envy. G2 will still try and recover this round, but again, they have to face into Demon 1.
Jogamo taking some liberties now in the post plant.
You don't have cholera, which... Okay, well, listen. If we're comparing it to those years, then sure, yes, we're doing better off. Like, I don't have to work in a phosphorus matchstick factory or a loom where my hands are going to be removed.
Up and aggressive, but Envy are reading it. It's great counter util from Knights. And on the other side as well, both teams just bruising their way up into heaven.
Yeah, it's getting bad. It is getting bad currently.
Disregarding G2's forward posture as they just light these players up. Trent somehow has even the score.
There's no way. There's no way. Baby, in another clutch?
This would be Raps the craziest replay.
Oh, he's winning clutches! G2 are winning champs! It's another one! He said his first word. Leaf, get the camera! Leaf, get the camera! He's won another one! Holy fuck! Oh my god! It's 7 AM and Bebe's winning clutches. Trent's in disbelief. Trent's in disbelief. Probably the fact that he got a fucking 3-piece and they couldn't trade this guy out, but
they're fighting up towards heaven. They were going back and forth, trying to find the weaker side of Envy's
oh my
content.
god.
And in doing so, that bought probably 20 whole seconds off this timer.
Yeah, no, Alice was making a pretty great point that we're actually getting back to that point nicely. Being God knows how many food recalls that are kicking off in America right now. Vaccines being peeled back. Corporations actively encouraging AI users to try and remove as many jobs as possible.
After losing the first 3 rounds of the half.
It's brutal. How do you win a game if you get bonus?
Getting fed steak for dinner like they do with police dogs after a successful bust.
Especially when you have a volatile.
Come on, Dre, our treat. Come on. Are we discussing geopolitics? I mean, yes. Yes. I can't remember how I got onto this. I probably brought it up.
But now you're down 10 to 5.
Exactly.
I brought it up.
When double digits have been achieved,
I brought it up. Unemployment for young people is 20% in London. No, that's great. That's good. It's a great stat. It's a great statistic. Surely there won't be any repercussions of this.
Only hope of salvation is Demon 1 getting kills to
surely there won't be repercussions of this.
Leaf, though. He might not play ranked, but he's got a great read on the game, and he's brought an outlaw into this round against 5 players with 25 shields.
In that last round, he hit the opening shot on Demon 1. Now, Demon 1 had 150 health, so it wasn't a kill. Now, of course, it will be. Leaf already firing that.
Never discussed with anybody, though, sensitive topic.
We're going to have a chance to listen
in to 2032.
Hear how they try and take this round.
Can we get that billionaire in touch with Bernie Sanders that's trying to like prolong his life by sucking the life essence from his family members and just? I mean, it would probably reject it. Yeah, Bernie Sanders would just fucking. He would actually crumble into dust when he's in the vicinity of somebody with that much money.
We dodged the A util. Yo, Alex, you should.
We can't risk it.
Show your Roomba, try to break the trip. They smoked. They're expecting A. Is there a trip there? No trip. Trip's probably A short, like this round. Yo, 40 seconds, Jake. Boys, we're just gonna end A strong with Sky out.
He's a what politician?
Alright, open the door for your hold, okay?
Yeah, he is a politician.
Yeah, maybe we end B pivot. I think we're gonna end the door and then I'm gonna open the hold. Okay, smoke for us.
Yeah, he is a politician.
I'm gonna open door. It was a beast.
Dude, speaking about vampires, I had a dream last night that I got turned into a vampire. And, okay, I'm not going to speak about this right now because it was an insane dream.
I locked out, you're good. I'm coming out,
Well, I will tell him, but this round, like, G2 are actually cooking our asses.
Oh, never mind. I need hold, boys. Hold me. I have you.
Comms are nice.
I need to go and break so I can have flash ready. Go break. Peeking ceiling. Flashing. Out. Flashing. You're good, Nate. You're good. Tuck. You're good. One heaven. I'm off you now. Out. Right side. Heaven ceiling. I'm going to go first. Look for a pick together. I have line. Chill. 78 fade.
Oh.
Nate's holding. One body as well, Nate. We hear the bomb. We're good. Tap. I don't see. Picking out. Off. Tuck. You first, Hawks. Yep. Nice.
They played that really well.
Yo, boys, make sure we look for that team fight at the end, okay?
They played that really well. They're locked in.
Even when it got a little bit messy towards the end and Envy started hitting shots, calm and controlled throughout.
It was so good from them. I think what I love about hearing G2's comms isn't just how calm it is or how clear they are, but how you can tell that it's a conversation. That the other players are acknowledging what they hear from their teammates and setting it up.
No, I'm not educated enough on the current state of US politics. I just know that shit's fucked. I can't contribute to this conversation in Twitch chat.
Having a lot of different people having ideas, whether it was Baby Bay calling for that front B pop or the ideas from Trent and Leaf to pivot
Other than
onto the B side.
my knowledge being that
everyone on G2 is tapped
the Democrats love to fumble.
The idea of how they want to play.
They love
And
to
that is
fumble.
back-to-back rounds where G2 have found Demon 1 to start it.
A team that clearly shares an identity, shares a vision of how they want to play together, and who has had an amazing map so far. 2 bonus rounds won. That was Envy's force now going away from them. And at this point, it just looks towards Ascent as G2 look to clean this up.
Tap the switch. Door spins right around and welcomes Valen to 2 more kills. Check out front.
Maya wrote Twilight after having a vampire dream. Please write a book. No, this actually, I'm not gonna lie. My dream was fucking wild. It was actually crazy. I had a dream that all of the VCD talent, we all got turned by a vampire that was just going crazy, and it was like a low-ranking vampire in like the vampire hierarchy. I have no fucking idea why this is in my brain, by the way. I have no fucking idea at all. And it was like a low-ranking vampire, and then we were fucking like they were like freaking out because they were like, ah, fuck, man, I shouldn't have done this. I need to get permission before I turn people. Why the fuck did I just go on a feeding spree and turn all these people? And then they had to call in like some higher vampire in a hierarchy, and she comes up and she's like, what the fuck have you done? Like, what is all this? Like, actually, what is all this? And then she started like listing out, okay, well, what assets do you have? Like, are you going to be of use to us? And in my head, for some reason, me and Alice owned a dam on a mountain. And in my head, I was like, no, Alice has really big plans for the dam. I can't let them know about the dam that we have, like the fucking hydroelectric dam that we own on the mountain. Like, but I need to let them know that I have enough that they don't fucking kill me. So they don't murder me, but I can't give away that we have the dam because like I don't want to like give it away. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I was also thinking like, how the fuck am I gonna explain to Alice that I'm a vampire now? Like, this is fucked, man. This is fucked. This is gold, bro. You need to write this book. But then I was like, but also I was like trying to like hide that shit. That's a crazy shot by Kid, isn't it?
That's a way to start off a round.
Okay.
He's up into it.
Okay.
And this is that proactivity you want to see from Envy.
And then throughout the entire thing, it was like us going on like a journey. For some reason, we were walking, and I couldn't get a flight back home at all without like 50 connections, and I would have to take like a train one way and a bus the other. I don't know why, but we were like all just walking, but we were vampires, and we were progressively like getting more and more hungry and shit. Brody's a what had account? It was a weird ass fucking dream, and at some point, like 2 of the vampires are trying to kill each other, and a kid on like a little jigsaw tricycle was like riding through and just fucking like ran into the vampire's head while they were like, one of them was choking out the other on a slide in a children's park.
Worst case scenario.
And like the kid was just like, oh, yo, my bad, and it just scooted off, and it snapped the 2 people out of it. And I can't remember who they were. I think they were just 2 miscellaneous individuals in my dream. It was a weird-ass fucking dream. Weird-ass fucking dream. Scary movie plotline. It actually might have been. Do this during an official cast, just stop talking about the game, just start talking about my dreams.
Anyways, let's just go ahead and keep playing standard Valorant.
Really nice.
If there are any Brenlets watching this right now, guys, continuation of the dream I was talking about from my stream with 90 viewers. It's actually 108. Oh, we're so fucking up. Wait, Valen?
Interesting. Hearing that Leaf was the one that maybe made that decision to move quick into B.
Society.
But still Valen taking responsibility, and with a major league like this, important.
But then I was thinking about, like, when I woke up, I like told Alice about it, and then I've been thinking about it, and I was like, wait, an actual story about, like, a vampire that gets turned, and then their sole goal is to, like, fuck up the vampires, and, like, take revenge against them, but, like, trying to, like, you know, I don't know, just that's the fucking goal, because they got let by because they had, like, assets for the vampires. Dude, that's a novel right there. Talking about Mina Ha. Well, Mina Ha, she intentionally got turned. Oh, Glyph's got to get squeezed here on the site. Surely Glyph dies. Shows number 2. That's a wrap.
Gonna go down to the showstopper, and G2 take care of business here on Lotus.
We're gonna work together to write a hit young adult novel. I think we can come up with a good one. No, I think we might be able to. And she was pissed at all the other vampires. Why? Because it was like high society. Is there a werewolf firefighter somewhere in the story? There could be. There could be. We could introduce this.
I was consistently impressed with.
Why they let Lotus through? Because G2's Lotus hasn't looked that good recently. Why they've been trying to introduce the Sky, but they did look good in their game the other day. So, don't know. What did they ban in this game? They banned Breeze. Yeah. Yeah. The last time they played Lotus was against Loud, and they looked atrocious. They looked actually atrocious playing this Sky comp. So I think they just assumed that it would be the same case. And G2 look way better. They look way better. Like G2 got 13-1. They were not playing well at all. This is completely different. They are communicating way more. This is them actually adjusting to the meta of reacting fast, micro plays, little 3-player plays, where you're like taking fights, you're communicating your util clearly. You can tell that they've shaped up quite a lot. Our protagonist, Brenna Hooker, has the... Why the last name Hooker? Has the magical ability to create clones of herself. And get this, Aaron Park is in love with her 7th clone. Oh, fuck. The 7th clone. And that was one that split off because they wanted, like, some independence, you know? Individuality. Playing 2 tier 2 teams plus Envy makes any team look better? No, because Envy have actually been improving, though. I think we've just got too many biases in our brains when we're judging things. And you can still judge a team pretty adequately, even if they play against a lesser opponent. Not to a super high degree, but I think this game, I was definitely aware of the fact that they were way more synced up in terms of how they were playing. And this is the big test, and that's a great example, though. Just an opening map where they're just dominating Envy, I think, is a great case to be made now that this isn't just fake anymore, because Envy do test teams. Like, they genuinely do. The MIBR game was a very good example of that. MIBR, though, winning double pistol, double bonus, so obviously a 13-5 to finish, but might have looked a little bit different if that wasn't the case. Brennan Hooker, born from a Galway hooker. Wait, I read that as Galaxy. A magic ring that could only be destroyed if you threw it in a volcano. I've never heard this before. Essentially be closer on paper, at least. Yeah, it should be. Definitely should be. Definitely should be. I'm thinking... The interviews recently that they did, where they were talking about Envy, saying that they've just kind of copied a lot of Lev's defaults, will, I think, give them a pretty good idea. Like, teams are already anti-stratting Envy's mid-default that they do all the time in Ascent. I'm curious to see if G2 are going to do the same. I'm curious if they're going to be having as good ideas. Which they might, because they might. They might. Almost said if players teams are no longer partner teams, players will have the option to opt out of their contracts next year. Maybe Oxy will be free from Cloud9 jail. Oh, if C9's not a thing. It's kind of hard to call Cloud9 a jail when they offered Oxy a very long-term contract when he needed stable money. And yeah, I'm pretty sure his contract's expiring in 2027. He needed money because he was paying for all the medical fees for his mum. People are forgetting this, but placed into that context, it's way more understandable why he signed a very long-term deal with Cloud9. And Cloud9 historically also do they treat their players pretty well.
saw that, like they start to slow down a little bit when
not in terms of pay most of the time, but at least they're a very understanding, empathetic org, which has definitely been their detriment sometimes because that's not really how you're supposed to run a business. But I do respect them for it to a degree. Yeah, if they like case in point is Imi being moved to an assistant coach. No head coach is ever getting that chance. No head coach is ever getting that chance. But they showed empathy to him.
Yeah.
They gave him a chance as the assistant coach. The players were singing praises about his anti-stratting.
It was kind of very fulfilling to be watching that, especially if you're a G2 fan.
Prediction
like
started.
Plan that they have was put into fruition. That first half is
not insanely high, so the lowest people say. Yeah,
to
I don't know. Like, what's the current take on partnership teams? Is it's 6 teams per region? I don't know what they're considering a region. Are they still thinking of Americas as a whole region, or are they thinking of North America, Brazil, LATAM? Is it 8 teams? And is that spread out across, like, the old regions? Neptune's Moon! Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you very much. The fresh tier 1 sub, too. Thank you. 8 teams per current international league spread out amongst the sub-regions. So less partnership teams. Basically, less partnership teams. Wait, 8 does make the most sense as well with their format that they did. What was it? 2027 VCT format. Let me see if I can find like a graphic for it. Because
I think the rounds will come.
Yeah.
I think
it gives them a nice stable. Gives them a nice stable number for kickoff. 8 partner teams, 4 open teams. Yeah.
You got to really be on top of is not allowing yourself to get snowballed in a lot of these critical rounds.
Yeah, I don't know what the definition for partnership as well might change a little bit, but
Envy, unfortunately for them, did get snowballed a couple of times.
Yeah, winning both pistols and both bonuses has to be brutal.
Yeah,
like even the tac pause, sorry.
Like what requirements they want.
As a coach, watching your team lose pistol and bonus, you're technically
Olive Garden waiter. Imi loves a shirt. He does love a shirt. That's a crazy comment to just type in the chat.
Yeah, and I think if you're
Exclamation mark hog reveal.
G2, this is the worst team to get to snowball because the second they start getting those ults, the second they start getting that economy rolling, they're pretty much unstoppable. It's a really hard place to be in when you're facing a team like G2. They've always been really good with the way that they play around their ults. They have a lot of really good set strategies or set plays, and the biggest thing too is when they
bigger
do
than
end
an
up in
ant.
those mismatch situations.
Yes!
Their comms are so good that they come up with a way.
Yes!
Yeah, they come up with a way to fight it.
How many times we were listening to the G2 comms, that one push on the B side when they were like just coordinating on the fly. It's like that's it. Like that's the whole thing that makes
I brought it back, chap.
team click.
I need to run it. I need to run the ads.
Protocols, and this is their home map. It is their home map. I said at the start, like this is their map.
Yeah. And well, there's a reason for it, and that's the reason why they picked up 13-5 victories on it. So now we move forward, and we're going to be taking a look at Ascent, and this is going to be Envy's pick. And Imi, we had mentioned this before about this map in general. It is a comfort pick for this Envy team. Is it comfort to the point that it's gonna get them to map 3, or is it just, what are you feeling out of this one now that we saw Lotus play out?
I think this was the only map they could pick, but G2 have shown glimpses of being great on this map, and they had times where they were not so great and they shied away from it. So maybe they're feeling confident again. So
yeah, I feel like with the recent years they've been playing with that Yoru, it's really refreshing to see from G2. But I have the same concern.
What is that command?
Which is the sustainability of.
Did we have a Pokemon at some point? Did we have a Rayquaza in one of the Nuzlocke that was called Cockring?
They just saw it. They've seen G2 play it. Yes, they looked really good on it, but there's only so many.
Oh wait, no, there's just.
With that Yoru.
Yeah, no, it's true. And
I don't know.
Genuinely how this Ascent is going to play out here for
I don't know.
G2, given what we've seen from them before.
Yeah, I guess so.
We do know that Envy
Which side are Envy starting on?
This is something that they're hoping is going to bring them to map 3. But for now, though, let's see what's going on with Coach Stunner. He had an opportunity to catch up with Elizabeth ahead of map 2.
Guess it doesn't get shown on VLR.
Envy Stunner. Now I want to ask you about letting Lotus through. I misspoke in my coach interview with Josh RT. I said you guys pick Lotus. You let them pick Lotus is what I meant. It's one of their best maps, arguably one of their most maps.
Bacterial Pokemon? Like little bacteria pieces? Probably.
I mean, it's not much of a choice. We have to ban Breeze in this situation too. So Yeah, I mean, it's just as simple as that. They are a great Lotus team, but I think we threw away a lot of rounds in that game. That could have went our way, and then maybe we have more rounds to play with on the defense.
How much food do you need for the winter?
Say you're most comfortable on Ascent?
Oh yeah, 100%. We're a great Ascent team.
Well, best luck on
Stock up on grain and make sure the weevils don't get in. What the hell is going on? What the fuck is going on?
What is on the line?
What the hell was that zoom in?
They will punch your ticket to the playoffs. But again, this is G2 we're talking about here. This is a team that has been competing.
You would need a lot of Pokeballs for that, though.
Time and time again. This time they
Winner of this series qualifies at the playoffs. Holy
like
shit.
On those championship points, but they really have something to prove by making it to playoffs to show that every single time
It's making me feel
made it to that playoffs.
It's making me feel better.
Finals of Americas for a reason.
Maybe I'm speaking too soon, but it's making me feel better a little bit that G2 have as many champs points now. Because they finally showcased that they can improve. I was a little bit worried. They've just perpetually been like oscillating between different looks and never really finding good form.
Honestly, listening to the coaches, I think Josh sounds like he has a great plan, and he's the best coach in Americas for me, and they've won it so many times for a reason. I think they're ready.
All right, you heard from Coach Jimmy, you heard from Athena. Let's see what's going to happen.
Map 2, G2 start attack.
Okay. Don't worry, Mimi and Ender got you.
I think, yeah, I think a lot of the anti that I immediately think of is the attack side default of Envy. So maybe wait for the next half, but Envy did just kind of copy Lev's default, so you can also just infer a lot from that. The same motion that the ancient minds felt when it rained for the first time in 125 years. Wait, you're about to trigger Taylor. Wait. Yep, there it is. Wait. We need to trick G2 into thinking they're in Los Angeles while they are in Shanghai. That's going to be difficult. That's going to be hard to do. I fear that might be hard to do.
They found themselves in a situation where one more map loss means the end of their year.
When does TSM play?
Baby Bay on the other side as we bring up Agent Select and get
Yep, so no change on the comps. 5
Last
team.
time we had a chamber head-to-head against a Baby Bay and Demon 1 was when they played in Stage 1. 2-0 win for G2.
At least Nice is on Julius again.
From Baby Bay.
At least Nice is on
20
Julius.
kills. Demon 1 went negative, couldn't get online. He had a rough map one as well. But when you talk about this redemption story for Envy coming back, looking like themselves finally in the play-ins, it was built off of Demon 1's off, and it was built off of this map. This is their best chance to get back into the series.
Wait, TSM is going to play in playoffs. I just called 100 Thieves now. I've just realized that. Wait a minute.
Phoenix, where he's really made a name for himself here since joining this stage as a rookie. And it's also the site of the Glyph 1v4 clutch up on the Sova. So Envy have some fond memories here, specifically in this play-in stage.
Last time Baby Bay was in Shanghai, he made it all the way to the grand finals. Casting. So that might be also a sign.
G2's memories very different. Josh OT was talking about it.
That might also be a sign.
Their ascent yesterday, saying that they
We're going with both sides of play shit.
Losing on it earlier in this year, he had to convince the team that the new comp was ready, that they were good enough to finally show it. And they looked good playing this Yoru. But on a second showing,
Fly high. Is that 3 sheriffs? Yep.
Can they win it again?
Walk down mid. Walk down mid.
G2 have their eyes
Walk down mid.
B main already, and already our chambers meeting on the field of battle.
Comes hard to play on attack.
Envy stepping up into mid a little bit as well as Demon 1.
God damn. You know Demon 1's going to be playing there. I love this instant reaction from Envy.
Exactly
Deep push down around the corner.
What? As Demon 1 will not escape Valen's crosshair.
Very fast flank though.
Okay.
Has to be contended with by Leaf.
Leaf ready for it.
He knows there's more. He was very ready. He was still holding that shit.
But still Envy have so much pressure coming in from.
Okay, they took B main control. They have market. Is G2 trapped on site? Is genuinely good for Envy. They can just put their full folk weight to TP into spawn. Rossi saw it. Fake TP around the corner though. I think he saw that shit. The frenzy running gun? Oh my god. Yeah, it's still good for Envy. They can just put full focus forwards now. They are low though.
It's the tag With that dart comes out.
All good though. All good.
Will claim Envy's first pistol of the day.
Not smoke for Demon 1. They did. They did. They smoked the line, and they also darted. But Demon 1 played inside the smoke to timing against the dart, and they thought it was clear, and he just peeked out and took the fight. Like, look here. You see, took a timing, peeked, boom.
And they could not win their anti-bonus in either path.
And honestly, from listening to Stunner in the interview, it seemed
that had to have been like a fucking $200 damage shock dart as well from Trent. There was like 3 players grouped up on stairs.
Lesser of two evils, I suppose, but
except for a generational chamber diff.
Not ultimately surprised by.
No.
It could be the case.
It
could be the case.
They knew they had to win it, but G2
he's even good on chamber. He's a good op player, yeah. He's genuinely. I know he's had some rough games recently, but he has put up good numbers on chamber.
They know there's 3 players here now, but all the util's gone. G2 want to still fight up.
Last round, G2 saw Demon 1 popping out of the smoke, so this time they're ready for a fight.
All right, that spotted a lot of players. I don't think you want to play towards that at all. No. The gate crash. They're forcing. I mean, they got a plant down. Got a plant down. You got the stingers. You got the regen armor too.
So much just to maintain that space.
Oh, but they're gonna come straight back into Demon 1's outlaw. BabyBay is the only player with armor. And now he has the benefit of the ping.
Wait.
Comes right after losing the first duel.
What a way to return the
Wait.
Almost as snappy. But back
they're gonna go back into B.
It's been the story of the round and
oh frick.
Perfect calling from
oh, what are you doing, Glyph?
Straight back into Glyph now. They even have BabyBay coming up through mid. Glyph needs to stay alive.
Never buy the Bulldog. I swear to God, a Bulldog is such an unwieldy gun. The bullets be going in the most random directions. Oh my God. Oh my God. Wait, Slapos has power in this chat. Holy fuck. Immediately, are we about to witness a generational chamber diff?
But who won the round?
Followed by, he's pretty good, and he hits this shit. You.
He's mid-animation.
You.
The 30-year-old phenom destroys him.
You.
Oh my God, if you saw the shot I just hit on.
Oh, don't worry. Don't worry, we saw it.
You know BabyBay's putting it on.
Sassy. It's just such a bad gun, man. It's such a bad gun.
There. Make the clip sound even better anyways. G2.
You can kill a bullet chamber mid TP animation, whatever. Yeah, it is kind of bullshit. But also, I think chamber would be busted if. I think that's just a balancing mechanic, isn't it?
What was the story of Envy? A team that is
because
momentum, that when they can get big rounds, they start to snowball. They play so well off of it.
Yeah, it's just a balancing mechanic. They should probably change the animation though, so he's not like dying on the same frame as he's TPing, like the wind up of it, if that makes sense. I don't know. It just makes it look weird because he's mid TP, and then he dies as he TPs.
So by snowballing things early on into the half, padding up that number on the attack side, you basically do all you need in order to switch over to the defense side, have a way with it.
Yeah, if they slow down the animation a little bit, it probably wouldn't look as odd.
On the defense.
Oh, not even that. If they just made it so that the body didn't TP, I don't know why they've got like.
And for Envy, they have a comp that.
What is it? Their body shows up on the other side? Yeah, I mean, I think that's why it feels weird, right? It's because the body just straight up fucking disappears instead of their body on the other side.
They'll just look to bide their time. Maybe get a pick. Otherwise, side of the spike on this eco.
This gameplay is kind of making me want to play Valorant. I don't know why. It's something about watching like G2 look good. Is like it's reigniting hope in my heart.
A lot of these looks from Envy up into the mains. Now they deal with a late mid flank.
The Green Goblin mask. No, actually though.
I think of Envy's in these early rounds of play.
It's kind of making me. It's kind of making me feel a different. All good. It was all good. It was all good. Didn't have a gun.
It's the little things, I suppose.
When you look at this run, though, for G2, I think a lot of people will rightfully.
It's kind of making me. It's kind of making me feel a certain way. Hello, Comfy.
Sent down to the play-ins. But I think when people
Friend dragged you into playing CS2, playing that makes you want to play Val. Okay, but if we're being real for a second, playing Counter-Strike is a phenomenal way to warm up for Valorant. My aim always feels clean as fuck if I've been playing CS.
So many internationals, making so many runs. They love being here.
You know that they do the strap leader. Yours going to be very good, I think, for pulling out some level of this.
Winning the finals in America.
Delayed dart.
And if they wanted to win Americas, they'd have to do it again. Even a win
The dart didn't clear the player in wine. Don't know if that was the intention or not, but
losing that first match to Furia has really put the pressure on.
Crazy shot by Kesnet.
With some rifles in hand, we'll claim this round and start pushing G2 into Demon 1. This is a good
CS2 is very punishing if you're just new to the game.
First shot, teleport away, little bait and switch action. Flash already broken in the drone.
Oh, the Odin spray. Dude, Leaf's using the Odin a lot more.
Again. That's 2 rounds now. With a drone from Trent. Enabled his teammates to pick up a first
I would like to see Bebe activate a little bit here. Your team's in. They kind of need a backstab.
That's a good shot though.
Oh.
Trying to deal with this dart though on such a limited health as well.
They need you. They need you to activate now.
On the site. They've been stuck creeping up close to spawn here. Knight's still waiting right there where they come. And now on two
he's
fronts,
cooked. Yeah.
Baby Bay is going to get shut out of this.
Feels unnatural to me. Yeah, you can't move like you can in Valorant.
Is so fast on that
CS is like a spray control type of aim, and you need to be in a good positioning before you're really taking a fight. Versus Valorant, which is pretty much all about movement. I would say in terms of the way that you take fights. CS is also, I'm not downplaying CS movement, but it's way more important to be in the right place while you're taking a fight in Counter-Strike versus Valorant, where you can be quite agile, reactive to like fights coming your way with your movement.
Good news for Envy is they're all playing market, playing off this site, so it'll just be a quick retake.
Oh my god, they're already pushing off Demon 1 onto the line.
Amount of damage on Demon 1 in this spam battle.
Jorg's fully cleared out of sight, but he's only got a judge.
Into sight. But now with a couple of teleports, Valen's down in there, and G2 still have 3 players back in main. This is a weird post plan.
It is strange.
Banking on the fact that he's got this Steel Garden.
You have a wall up, you have a Steel Garden.
On top of it to stall this retake out from Envy.
This is abnormal.
Okay, it's a good time for the Steel Garden. You gotta trade this. Swing? What's Leaf doing?
Buying time as this late flank works underway. Kesnet trying to find
they got 2 late flanks going on. Oh, Jesus, bro. Jorma has a fucking judge and backside, dog.
Another flank from Leaf going through mid, but G2 are completely separated. Rossi finds the first. Rossi's moving into the next one, and now it's Leaf.
They think he's in main. Oh my god! With the Odin. The double wrap, because they thought he was still in B main. Even with the whiff from Trent.
But in the strange setup with the ultimate, they buy so much
time
my
god.
And give Leaf the opportunity to come in with the Red Bull clutch. That was rough from Trent. But his teammates had his back.
The time reset on kill be removed from Neon's ult? Didn't they nerf that aspect?
And then the spam through the box, just seeing the top of Rossi's dome.
I thought they already did nerf that.
So we're back into A main from G2. Valen, that's just a spam kill bot mid. How many times on Lotus did we see Demon 1 get spam killed through a wall? Just his shoulder spotted.
What are we doing? Actually, though, what are we doing? You already TP'd away once. Why are we going back into the fight against an eco?
That allows Knights to recover the rifle and get on out.
There's some confusing maneuvers occurring from G2 right now. They are all over the place against an eco. Let's just give them some guns.
Leaf already walked up, tucked towards Pizza, looking to cut rotates.
He just knows the swing's coming through. A lot of damage, but he's given it. I don't know if Knights had the ult before or what, but he's got a gun. This is very winnable for Envy because G2 decided to fucking scatter to the wind.
For a chance in this round, that rifle he recovered previously.
And Glyph got the Odin too.
He's got some coverage now, but
historically though, Glyph saying he does not like playing with the Odin because he's not been a scan player.
Tried to take a timing. And as soon as it doesn't work, it becomes a very hard round for Glyph.
They still win it. God, it just feels like a bit of a walk in the park, doesn't it?
Game 2 as well to counter out the
Feels like a
kind
bit of a
angles
walk in the
likes to play
park
is gonna be
today.
cool. You see, when they go for these B main fights, almost always that Onin is tucked on the corner, spamming the standard
Oh, the
line.
deep TP.
There, when they're aggressing towards A as well.
Very
It's
nice.
the
Yeah,
same
feeling like it's going to be a quick
You're
one.
trying to use this gun as a
I mean,
way
if
to
Leaf is
deny
taking
anyone
risks and
swinging
timings like
into an
this
angle.
up through
Being
mid,
able to
it's
find
quite
an
smart of him, but
opportunity to
also
get a
it's
shot with an
risky
off,
business.
stay
But I guess
posted
it
in
was
that
off
way.
the fact that they knew there was at least
Little
two,
things
maybe
for
three
D2
players in
always
A
right.
main pressuring,
Because they
so
have bright ideas of how to shut down
not
a
the
player
worst
like
thing in the
Demon One.
world, and it does
Well,
basically
Demon One had
salvage the
missed last
round.
round.
But
This time he's got the op. and
Was-
he's
was a
backing
bit
down to
sloppy.
bot mid. G2 have really liked opening up strong into main so far. But it means that in the mid rounds, that's where you might not have full utility.
And they've already got
clear
4
these
rounds in the attack
difficult
side, so
corners. A chamber can punish you in mid.
you're not feeling too bad, I
Together
would
this
say.
time, walking down mid.
Trent's drones have basically always spotted Demon 1, but this time, Kesnet is baiting for it.
Gets broken. They gotta know Demon 1's in mid. If the
They're
drone
choosing
gets
not
broken
to
that
really
early,
approach through mid, at least not yet. Instead,
you
rotating
gotta be
towards
feeling
bottom.
out that Demon 1's posted up and
Not
up in
give an
mid.
I
opportunity
don't know
to
if they're
Demon One's
actually
off.
rotating. They just fell back, so the drone wouldn't see anything. They're still completely frozen.
Yeah, I think you maybe send Trent over, try and fake something towards A.
Oh, it's a really deep smoke.
Now starting to actually commit to the shift.
But it's just a fake
It's a
smoke,
little
really,
bit
to
strange. G2 haven't heard
pretend
anything,
that they...
but
I don't really know what the
posting
goal of
that
that
Big Bay
smoke
has an
is.
aim, you'd gotta know the
Like,
opera's
pretending
in
that
there.
you've pushed someone deep into the line, but your drone was
Especially
broken.
with the way Kesnet was playing aggro.
Leaf gets tagged by the dart alone. That's bad. I mean, you can start stacking, surely, if you're MV.
No more
They're not
supplies after that,
stacking?
so G2 have to rip it into the site. Still
Someone help
talking about
Jorg. Why is nobody else in?
nice.
Push!
Now running it back. He'll have a second lease on life here. As that door is closed. Still quick back into it with a slide out.
Oh, guys, can we get past the fucking main smoke
Down undercover with
and help the
10
players on
seconds
site,
left.
maybe?
No chance at all for G2 to break free of A main.
Why was nobody...
Double duelist from Envy coming up in a big
Why
way,
is nobody
quick
in?
on the action there to shut down G2 and claim
Whole team is baiting him. Wait, actually, though. Like, did they get mollied off or something?
Kesnet will always be there
That's
on the site you're hitting.
that's kind of egregious.
So fast
Type
on
of
that
shit that if I
rotate.
was playing duelist and ranked and that
G2
shit was
still
happening, I'm like,
scrambling
okay, well,
into
I'm
position two, we're caught
I'm
behind the
lurking mid.
smoke in main. As Kesnet goes
No,
for
there's
his
no
play.
util.
Here's the run it back to the
There's
bottom
nothing
line.
being used to push them back.
Knight's in his second life. Helped his teammate to succeed on this retake.
And so
Okay.
timeout called from G2.
All right.
Josh RT wanting to make some adjustments here, and really, I think what you have to look at after how G2 have been playing so many of these rounds, so much for that control over.
Hello, I'm
lanes.
Okram.
They might have some different ideas to flush Demon
Yeah,
One
the bingo
into
card,
space.
middle
Yeah, I think
square
that
filled
has to
out.
be the approach they're going for here.
We got
You're
that shit.
kind of
I'm gonna sit
disruptive
down.
from that
I've been
space.
stood up for a while.
And then with a comp like this,
Give me
as
some
soon as you
money.
do have alt rounds, you can
What
return
is
to these kind
this?
of main opens into harder site hits.
We went at the
A
farmer's
lot of really great
market.
tools to
What is
get a
this?
gimme round with something like that Yoru ult. And for an attack side ascent, already having 4 with the double Senti comp, this is
What's your
G2
opinion on
on
Breeze
pace
out
for
of this
it
in? How
now.
does it change the playoff picture?
Yeah, they're in a great spot. And I think especially
Well, there's a lot of
usually
America's
single
teams that
comps,
love
taking mid control
Breeze.
is the number one thing you've got to do because you don't have as hard execution.
Nah, there's
on
no
the
bingo.
site, so being able to split into a site can cut off.
A lot of America's teams love Breeze
What you
as a
see
map.
with G2 when they on-site hits is
As like a middle ground where they
form
float
line
it
complete. You've
or
got
they're
tons of
picking
utility
it
stop
as
people
one of their
from
primary
flooding in, but
ones.
yeah,
Is the
last
fly
year
gone?
was no
We've just
good
had a
for
recurring
it.
issue, to be honest.
Leaves on the right side of the
Me and
map
Alice have been
all
doing
the
like
time.
deep cleans.
But it's
I've been
similar stuff
flushing our
with G2.
drains out with
Baby Bay with
baking
the
soda and white
drop this
vinegar.
time, tries a timing shot. Knights is just
Oh,
going
they're
for it.
crunching.
Crazy going for this pinch
Oh
down.
wait, no. Honestly, the tour de force,
On an anti-eco
the
of
perfect
things.
fucking
They do
gun
this a lot on
when you get a
these
first
eco
kill
rounds.
against a Tiles Crunch because they just cannot push past.
Lose 2 players here.
We've been trying to do these like deep cleans, and today is honestly the first day where I've noticed a lot less of them as well. It's gradually been going down, but I think we've like fucking destroyed their habitat at this point. I've been straight up like plugging, like just pouring baking soda down drains with the white vinegar and then plugging that shit up so the pressure like explodes into the pipes. Anything to get rid of them because it's just Texas. You just get a lot of it, and also we have a lot of
Absolutely he did, and that is trouble. What
Okay,
is that?
I mean he gets tagged, so yeah.
Good fire back from Trent though here in the teleport.
2v2, burst
It's only
pipes.
1-for-1.
I mean, the pipes aren't going to be bursting from that. That'd be kind of crazy. But
But
Zombo has been a moderator for 5 years. Everybody salute right now.
Envy had essentially gifted.
Thank you for your service. Let this guy on the plane first, please. Thank you for your service.
They can't afford to lose this.
5 goddamn years. Holy shit.
From Demon 1. But it was Trent.
Holy shit. Get a discount too? Bro, I have no idea.
How do you get him out of this corner?
Oh, the Odin.
The Red Bull clutch Trent, and an eco win.
But yeah, this is the first day where we haven't... I think we've seen like one. But it's just been a persistent fucking problem.
where they try to go aggressive, they try and make a play.
She had a bird fall down a chimney. She asked us for how her living room was being invaded by blue ball flies coming out of her fireplace. Oh, that's vile. That's vile. No, I would... sorry, is the fireplace usable? I'd be smoking that shit out.
Toggling back and forth between taking
I'd be smoking that shit out.
Swing and tucking away.
Oh, that's vile. That is actually vile.
Clutch Glyph could be, but Trent is the OG clutch master here.
Somehow it's just cursed.
So Envy run the round back again.
Yeah, I mean, we just have a lot of greenery around, which is very nice to look at. What is happening? Sorry, what is happening? Deep push out through B main. Everybody's unaware.
As a matter of fact, assuming
G2 still have 5 rounds on the tank. It's an artificial one. Oh. Wait, but a bird was able to get in, so maybe that's kind of crazy if it's artificial.
Out the steel garden. Demon 1 doesn't care about that. He's still got that ult available.
Every 5 seconds, a new fly would have bit. Nah, bro. It's actually giving Resident Evil 7. Oh, they're walking on water. They're walking on fucking water.
Dude, Valen just TP's out in the open and wrecks Demon 1.
And because Demon 1 is
Lumberjake, thank you. Thank you for your service.
That's so sick from the ITL. And that's
I'm not earning a penny from YouTube, but thank you for your service. I appreciate
We
it.
still have money. Let's try it again. They even get a freebie to open this round.
Yeah, no, it's given Resident Evil 7. I can't fuck with that shit. That's so fucking funny. He just TPs. He just TPs when Demon 1 is scoped up on the line. Oh my god.
Got John Cena TPing into the site and
oh my god.
Hitting the timeout button. I mean, literally 2 rounds ago, Josh.
But yeah, what was the question earlier about Breeze out, Abyss in? I think it would be pretty bad for a lot of America's teams. It's like a standard staple map in the region. It's probably going to be bad for the teams going into champs because America's finishes latest, I'm pretty sure, alongside Pacific. Don't really know about the other regions, but
that'll make it to Americas from Ascension, a team that's had so many changes.
Team V brought up about Breeze was insane. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, I knew it was a lot. So it's good that he's got stats about it too to back that up, because that's just purely like eye test watching the games. EMEA's barely played it at all. America's played it 25 fucking times.
The only team that's found any amount of real
so it's bad for the America's teams, I would say, overall. It is bad for the America's teams.
Of course, no strangers had a tough year, but you thought
because they do like to play Breeze.
Came into play-ins.
EMEA's finished next weekend. China's already over. Yeah.
You felt like something had changed, but today it's just been back to that expectation from when you see a team like G2.
This dart doesn't scat. That's an insane peek. Bro, the clone out one way where you jump in front. Oh my god, that's a crazy little piece of Eurotech peek. Oh my god. Oh my god, at G2 are back. This is an insane attack side. This is just an insane attack side.
Arm in arm.
Baby is stuck, and he still gets stats. Oh my, there's no way Demon 1 just got a second kill. The perfect fucking lineup from 20 miles away. Okay. I mean, Envy should still win this round.
To try and recover this round.
Unless they go to A and find a 1v1 versus Glyph.
Demon 1 needed to get online. Finally.
Which they are doing.
Now Glyph is in a good position.
If they kill Glyph,
but it's a little bit
without any of them dying,
when 2 guys are approaching.
Yeah, Glyph's playing this way more passively now. Okay, this is a smart play.
If you die here,
just give them all of it.
It's a big loss for Envy.
And with just 20 seconds left, if G2 wastes too much time here, Hunter's Fury could just end their round, but I don't think it's quite enough. And Glyph doesn't even commit it. He doesn't know where that second.
I have no idea. Still dear.
course, be hanging out on the other side of
I
the
am
door.
not an expert on
Back and
bees.
a dart for this retake. But look at Leaf, off angle in heaven.
Oh, he's in such a good spot, but that run it back will spot
It's
him.
good. It gets rid of the
He has
ult
to fall
immediately,
down.
but
And for Envy now, with ultimates to commit,
he breaks the
with this
dart
round
too.
gifted back to them by Demon 1. This is one you
And
cannot
Valen's
lose.
already taken a peek in a fight.
But now with Valen showing that aggressive look from main and Leaf somewhere here on site.
Oh,
How
that's
do
a
you
good
fight it?
kill.
How do you deal with
Time though.
it? Valen had already teleported over to this other side. They need to stick
Nice
to
by
half.
Knights.
It's a wide
Okay,
swing
yeah.
from the rookie
That's good.
to secure this one for Envy.
They're thinking about the
G2
ults
has
too.
won
MB is
so
still
many
trying to
of
play
these
to
late
win.
round clutch
They're not letting little
situations in this
details slip
series.
even though they're down so many
This
rounds.
time Envy clean it up. The two new additions, Glyph
That is
as
good.
well as
That
Knights
is
there at the
good.
end. Following off of the excellent work early from Demon 1. It's a 4-on-5 that they had to recover from. But this was the moment. A lineup between the two.
Dude, the meow.
Another round
Thank you for
back for
wasting your
Envy.
channel points.
And I think so important that
W
Knights found
waste,
the
W
trade on
flex.
Baby Bay and bot mid earlier in the round.
Thank you.
That equally could have changed the complexion as B main is the focal point. A fight up from Envy, sliding forward. John sees it all, but he's just gonna watch his teammates die. And now the Hunter
Yo,
comes online.
that's actually a very nice play in the moment.
G2 have blown
Jorg
the
just
other
deciding
side.
instead of just going to clear the side, I'm going to help them crunch the play. I mean, he has been picked off though by Knights.
Holds his ground for now.
Omicron, thank you for. Whoa, my god, what a flex. Holy shit.
Back into this as now a flank comes on.
300k channel points being wasted. Okay, they just saw all players. Immediate TP from Valen, but Trent's being caught, so 1v3.
Valen will play this 1v3 from A.
That was chaos.
This is not
Now
winnable.
settled in a 1-on-3.
This
Glyph's
is not
position
winnable.
Hell.
Glyph is watching
Just
this
thinking
one
about it.
from
Yo,
the
Valen, at some point, throw that shit
He
up.
knows what you can do here, but the silent drop is failed.
Yeah, it's
Doesn't
good.
matter. Demon
It's good,
1
it's good.
comes right on
Get those away
down
from me.
to
Thank
keep
you for
this
wasting your channel
momentum in
points.
Envy's possession.
That round was fast.
Mm.
Envy try and fight for main.
What are you watching?
G2
Just
try and
Envy
fast
fighting?
exec with the Euro ult. But this time the
I
team
don't.
fight
Why
is
do they
there.
keep making Jorg use a judge when they go for this fucking
Crazy play from
alt
Jaw.
B play
Popping out of the
every
Euro.
time?
Looks like the Jaw we saw at the beginning of this year. There's more and
Like
more on that
it's
ult.
given him the worst gun in the world to take any fights with.
Fantastic work from Knights to stay
It's
alive.
not the worst gun in the world,
Really
but
was.
it's.
He's been the impact player.
I don't
in
understand
these
it.
last two
It's not
rounds.
even like the B side is a great map to be using a judge in
For
in
sure.
some scenarios, unless they're like trying to hard swing and clear you into Boathouse.
on the tier 1 stage. And now to try and tie things out at this half. Not have a repeat of the 7-5 of Lotus. Envy fight forward.
They're fighting
It's
again.
Valen
They're fighting
on
again.
13 health, trying to teleport way out of dodge.
Back towards mid.
I just don't get it.
Clearing space up.
I don't really get the theory of
Valen
it.
teleporting across. This is a space they haven't explored since the earliest rounds of this half.
Trying to catch a timing. Trip on his right. Phoenix on
It's
his
incredibly brazen by
Valen
G2.
lucky to be alive.
left. Definitely. And on 13 HP, he just wants to be the late insert. Envy fighting forward. They've done it so many times. This time, no
Oh, it's
success
like trying to
found.
set up that bait and
Hunter's Fury
switch.
out from Glyph, trying to fire away at these
Oh,
players
these
down in
timings are
but
so
it's
good,
Baby
actually.
marching in
Baby
the
activating
center.
off the team's pressure
Doesn't need
and not
any
just waiting
support.
around.
He has
Wait,
taken over the map.
wait. It's a better game from Baby
G2
Bay.
plotted at every part of Ascent here. They
We already
found
knew
the weak
that.
Point. Baby Bay makes a play.
7
Such a
rounds on
weird
attack
round,
side of
though,
the
'cause
set
the spike was still back in
is
spawn.
pretty
I thought they
insanely
were going to
good.
finish B.
Yeah.
It's
Two
pretty
players in
fucking
mid,
good.
But they don't really know where to go. Finally coming back into Baby Bay now.
Still alive though. Are the new additions? Cliff and Knights.
2v4. Envy should
Knights
not
have
win
had
this.
So many moments in this playoff
Although
run.
nobody's on site. It's just Jorg jiggling heaven. They got
No
one player
flashes.
switch.
They've got to win these fights honestly. Little jump peek and a drop down. in
Oh, no way. What the fuck?
Knights has a chance to do it all.
No, Nice is crazy. It's his body, his body, his body, his body, his body.
Feathers being chased.
Oh, there's no way. Oh, there's no way. That is an insane play by Knights. But then Leaf also just reads it completely. He's like, wait, this guy ulted up on Jen? Okay. I'm going to fucking sprint that way.
Desperately trying to
Oh
defend his
my
body.
god.
But Leaf, the cerebral player,
That was fucking crazy.
knows the win condition. Knows that the only way to end this round is to work the flank.
All these years, I just now understood your Twitch description said you used to be on owl. Not it used to be an owl.
He's so good.
Yeah. Yeah.
And he almost had it.
Still.
That would have changed the entire
7-5 is pretty fucking
half,
good.
but it is a repeat back from Lotus. Envy with one more chance when we return.
Pretty fucking good. Now they have to play against... now they have to play against... Who? Now they have to play against defense double senti. Sometimes we're not making them map 3. You never know. You never know. You never know. But it's unlikely, I would say. If Envy win a pistol, then they're probably back in it. If they win a pistol and a bonus, they're definitely back in it. Monkey casting a spell. What is this video to Zombo linked? Oh my god, wait, this is so scary. Oh my god, wait.
Alright, who's making it to playoffs today? G2 or Envy?
It doesn't even let me.
Envy, but I mean, if I was to really come down to it, I think G2 just might beat them, unfortunately. But Envy believers, we're out there.
Envy for sure.
Why?
Let's go Demon 1. He's my GOAT.
Ooh, I gotta say Envy all the way.
Why?
Because my boy Demon 1.
Bro, that's the Ice Blitz sound. That's from RuneScape. Bro, they're using RuneScape sound effects with this shit.
They got Demon 1 and Rossi and Kesner. They got Deus.
Bro, that's a...
And Glyph.
Bro, we're getting ice barraged. Bro, we're getting fucking... We're getting ice barraged.
Envy winning this one, but they're gonna have to fight back from a deficit.
We're getting fucking ice barraged right now.
The clip of the tournament.
What the hell?
Oh my word, but Knights just could not have the ace at the end, and that is a heartbreaker to come in.
Wait.
Your final half of
Take cover!
You saw the emotion.
Me when I was playing Castle Wars in 2004 as a 10-year-old.
Had to win that round. Had to get
What's
that
up, Carrie?
kill. But now an uphill battle.
Monkey be casting a
5 rounds
spell.
on defense to try and save your season.
If he's winning shit like this, oh my god, oh my god. If he's winning shit like this, yup.
I like the fight towards spawn.
Yep.
Try and get a pick on Jaw, but he's already gotten across the tuck.
Yeah, he can teleport out of here if he needs to, and he will as the spike comes back into mid. Valen a little bit labored in those
Bait and switch though, and now the spikes drop down.
Lucky to have Trent here patrolling in mid as well.
Oh my god, how are none of those shots landing though, actually though? Okay, Envy just went around.
It's absurd, and it's Knights to come right
okay.
From a 4K with a 3K to start this half off right.
7 kills in the last 5 minutes from Knights. That young man,
that was...
He has an agent. He has a map.
Felt like a bit of a ghost moment. Some whiffs, don't get me wrong, some definite whiffs, but it opens so nicely, and then this happens. What in the fuck? It's a lovely fight forwards. Oh my god, Knights is just cooking. He's just cooking their asses. Knights on Duelist, that's a win com. That's a win com.
Taking the Phantom in this round too. Remember how this map started off?
That's a win com.
Same situation, but Envy forced up and won the second round.
Okay, how much info did Joel just get there? 3-player scene, maybe 4?
Rounds for G2. This time a different story, no force up.
Oh wait, they broke the drone in time. Trent's in a very devious spot currently. It's not going to give away a gun, but it is a kill.
Right click to the face.
And it's only Valen really showing presence. Jorg already TP'd away. They're still going to commit into this? I think this is troll. I think this is troll as fuck.
That entry fast lane.
This is still a 4-man.
They're using a ton of util to just like push this one back. It's a good stun though. Yeah, okay, that's good awareness from Kesner. It's good awareness from Kesner. If Valen is showing this much presence, there must be someone playing close corner.
That's what they needed. Round could have gotten a lot scarier. if those entries don't go your way.
Well, the way back in would certainly be a kill from Baby Bay, but he's brought a knife.
Nope, he's got a knife out.
And, that'll tie up the score here at 7.
Good entries from Kesnet.
I wish for wealth and prosperity for Knights on a less drama-filled team next year. Wait, me too. China Grand Final looked incredible. I have not seen it, no. I'd imagine they'd be just pumping the money into that, though, because China is popping right now with Valorant. Well, Valorant is popping right now in China.
This round, it's well executed.
It is popping.
Well, Leaf picks up that beloved Odin.
Yeah, we can hire me to I'll throw some confetti.
It was tearing him up in the first half.
I'll throw some confetti.
So by all accounts, G2 should be able to stabilize here, but if anyone on Envy is going to disrupt the flow, I'd be looking at Knights. He's the one with the gun. But with Baby Bay inside of the smoke, they got to be so careful. It's a crispy shot from Baby.
Wow. There's no shot.
Right into the corner.
There's no shot. Okay.
Like that?
I was thinking about this game. And so much of that head-to-head for me.
From what I hear internally,
how insane he's been, how
with are we standing up?
Slump in some of these earlier games.
Unk,
this looks like the match in
slow down, slow down.
Like Baby Bay
Don't let the blood rush from your head.
Stepping into the chamber roll, facing the guy. I think a lot
50
of
roll,
people,
by the way.
especially the fans here, would consider the best in
True.
slot.
True.
And diffing him.
Well, we knew that in the offseason, when G2 were looking at who was going to fill the shoes of Jonah P, they wanted a chamber player. That was a really
Holy shit.
Baby Bay and Demon 1. And
Yeah, I gave that guy a custom review once.
You hear the legends of how Baby Bay was tearing up the server in trials. Of course, what he brought
Yeah, I cast with him. Gave him a custom review.
But now it'll be Envy. Backs against the wall. Let's hear it.
Flashing, I'm flashing.
Could be one more, could be one more.
I'm blind, guys, I'm so close one. Why is this Thor's here, Care?
Can we walk
Straight through mid again.
out?
I was, yeah, so this is... They are really fighting this shit. Oh my god, they're squeezing them. Yeah, they just know how the mid default's going for Envy, don't they? Yeah, no big deal.
He's holding you with Odin there. Across the site.
Old age of having bad aim.
I'm playing for spawn right now.
It's practice. It's practice, man. You gotta stay active.
I don't know. I'm darting.
You go stairs and you go market?
Yeah.
Fake TP.
One market.
Okay, Max, it should be heavy, B main, and market, okay?
Nice.
Recon 5. Market. One in the walkout right now.
74 vibes.
Walking out one without a...
Out where?
Out market.
Connor, that guy is at 74.
Walked out.
The bullet tag actually slowed down Glyph. 1v1. Oh, Valen. He gets half. Oh, there's no way he sticks that all the way.
Nice try, Max. Okay, nice shot, though, on this one guy, bro.
He sticks that all the way.
In the one-on-one.
I mean, I thought he was just going to get half, but the fact that he just sticks it completely.
In that round, Mimi. That's still a round win for G2.
Jesus.
That is brutal. Especially after the start of this round. This fight looked great for
Sitting in YouTube chat is a meditative exercise and not trying to be the only person chatting. A lion does not concern himself with the opinions of sheep. You are the lion. But also, people just cast YouTube onto their TVs and they don't have the ability to chat. So that's mainly why.
It's just insulting. Like, you gotta feel on the
Meow.
other side.
I'm the lion.
You do everything in your
Yeah, I'm a lion. GIF of a cat meowing.
And now not a chance for Kesnet to even play it.
Meow.
Just spam for market.
Dead from the jump.
That's good from Baby.
Now where did Envy go?
Breaks the drone in through mid. They already got a kill too. Kesnet's down. Got a bit of info. You know that Knights is playing there.
Looking at Knights. Knows exactly where he is.
Surely Knights is not just taking his timing all the way in. Oh, fuck, man. I mean, they're down a player, so you want to take a risk, but I just think if you hold on to B main control, surely you wait for your team to do something while you ult in out of B main with the runner back. You gotta wait for your team to get more active and make some noise somewhere before you make a play like that. As Valen said in that listening once, you have to make an event. Make an event.
Teleport, but they're just going to cross anyways. Ignore him entirely.
Make an event.
Still with the double hold on backside here and the late round dart to play off of. Someone's got to break that quickly. Nobody broke it. That could be trouble as the bullets start peppering Envy. We're now in crunch time.
Go to calendar.
20
Making a bet.
seconds left on the clock. That's a great paranoia out of Rossi. Bunches these players back
Oh,
up
that's
on
a
site.
spike.
They're getting shot at from
You
their
just need to play your
six.
life here in backside. You just literally need to play your life. I love that angle playing backside.
Rossi now with 3 players staring at him, still has to recover the
You just run at him. They know how to play this. He has to plan. Yeah, baby just runs them. Wow. Yep, this is about to be a 2-0. Holy fuck. Holy fuck.
Spammed at the start of the round. Knight's desperate to make a play. See the desperation coming in.
He might be doing that, Slabos. He actually might be doing that.
They still play to their style. They play structure.
Drinking a stem cell smoothie in the morning.
In the boathouse.
He is so young.
We're just Gary, bro.
And calm in their approach.
Yeah. Waterloo maxing in Austin.
Envy's economy.
Engaging in location contextual activities. Wait, what?
Another timeout getting called. They are quickly running out of chances here on Ascent.
I'm not smart enough to pass that comment.
Of the map you have to call right now. You have enough for 2 players to get full buys, and you could scrape some other stuff together, but you also have a Phoenix ult, a Sovolt, you're 1 away from
Waterloo's
a
made in
Chamber
Austin?
ult. This is a round you could force into.
Wait, what is you mean the drink?
Springboard you back into the game.
This is like a seltzer brand called Spindrift. Honestly, I kind of got fucking
That's your season over.
I got marketing. I kind of got influenced. That's what they're calling it. I forgot what the fuck people say. I forgot words. They put these in a work, and I'm not gonna lie, it's the only seltzer I've ever liked because it doesn't. It's not super potent. It's just they just put a little bit of pineapple juice in it, and it's just sparkling water. It is insane. It is so fucking good. Propaganda? Yeah, it is propaganda. No, but they put them at work in the office, and I'd be just drinking them all the fucking time. And I was like, well, dude, we gotta get them at home. We gotta get them at home, right?
That could change everything, but
they're so easy to drink. And they don't it's just a tiny amount of pineapple juice. It's not too sweet. It's still you know, it's not like you drink some sugary drinks, and I'm not saying this is sugary, it's not. But it's just light. San Pellegrino, yeah. Just like some sparkling water. I feel hydrated. Good price. Don't know if it's a good price. I would not say it's a good price because it's like it's one of those. It's like it's a product that is marketed, I think, to tech companies in the West Coast of America. Do you know what I mean? Like they're making money not from people buying this and putting it in their homes, but from like companies stocking their fridge with this shit, probably. You know. Now you're influencing your chatters too. Nah, it's good. That's what I'm saying. It's good. It's good. It's at 7% pineapple juice. The rest of it's just water, sparkling water. And that's it. So you get a little bit of citric acid. You get a little bit of that pineapple taste. But it's not too much. It's like a tiny amount. It's looking like G2.
Exactly where Rossi is.
Another sparkling water brand. Yeah, see, I don't. A lot of the flavored seltzers water brands though, I don't really like. What if you buy pineapple juice and make it yourself? You could. You actually could, and I would probably recommend that. It would genuinely be cheaper.
Seeing Kesnet try and feel like he needs to go for a play. Feels like after that run it back is gone. He steps up.
But if you're lazy like me, like when I'm streaming,
that reminds me
I can't really be whipping up concoctions. It's nice to just be able to take a can out of the fridge, you know what I'm saying? But it is, I will admit, it's kind of bougie. It's kind of fucking bougie. I've betrayed my roots.
Now Envy will meet Baby Bay and B main. They have not been able to dislodge him from this position.
And suppose that Joel's girlfriend just graduated college.
Oh!
Wait, that's dope.
We'll send him back into sight. And a Hunter's Fury.
Drank a shitty raspberry drink yesterday. Oh!
Trying to catch the players in main, but no bullets tagged.
Oh no! Oh no!
And we look back towards mid.
You have so many ults here if you're Envy.
They have Jaw with a TP in
You have so many ults.
And yet Envy have found the
You did? You got the bag?
And now the Hunter's Fury. A good flash. No one's looking in the corner. Knights covers his teammates back.
Nice bubble.
With Valen now stuck
in
hell. Trent needs to clear the duelist before he can support his teammate on site. He will find his mark.
Oh, that's really good.
Envy are no closer to winning this round cleanly.
That's really good. That's
Demon 1 can't afford to give up this forward line.
It
nice
has to
bubble.
be Demon 1 here. Who else is going to save
Big
this round?
drops.
Who else is going to keep Envy in it?
Big drops incoming.
Well, G2 are taking their time.
What?
Baby Bay went all the way around the world.
What?
And Leaf somehow walks out from tree.
Oh, the ult.
one
Perfect timing to pounce on that one.
Back. No one
Okay.
has the support
Yep.
there.
Good trades.
Has no one left to help. One more is all it takes for G2 to end Envy's year.
You're watching a team get dissected. It's another round where Envy's initial idea doesn't work.
Sonography? Where is daughterography? Wait, you make a great point.
They would have had a man advantage if he doesn't die there, and instead.
I tell you what, I mean, I've been saying it the entire time, but what I'm actually enjoying though from Baby Bay is that he's winning clutches, and he's the biggest thing that was missing from a lot of his game was that he wasn't jumping on opportunities that his team was creating. And that's like, you need to be doing that in the meta. If someone's taking a fight and they're taking pressure and the attention is directed and diverted, you've got to jump on that immediately. In this series, he's been doing that, actually.
After the surprise at the start of play-ins.
He has been doing it.
Staying in that upper bracket.
His bedtime envy.
Revitalized. Now Envy. Backs against the wall.
I did not carb up, no.
The drone missed him.
Dre?
The drone did not see
There's no way that didn't clear him. There's no chance.
Demon 1.
Careful.
There's no chance.
He won't step onto the line.
The shock dart didn't even kill the trip. It missed.
And Envy once
The
again
shock
have found
dart
the
missed.
lighter side of the site, but only for a second. There's already a rotate coming online.
And there's still thorns here. Makes it so hard to actually get through.
B main is the gambit for Envy. Their last chance here. Baby Bay has their exits. They can't walk out of here because
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. He's jumping on the chance here.
Envy making a mad dash back over towards the A side. A quick teleport out from Jogmo sends him back.
Yeah, you know what, Slavos? You're so right. We're here to get to the fucking meat and potatoes of the day.
Envy have brought the entire pack. Some spam out early as Leaf steps straight into Kesnet.
Oh, well. Wait, guys, it's not over yet.
It might be desperate from Envy. But they brought it back into even numbers. 3 on 3
Kachao
now
should be able to play at champs.
G2 slow on their approach.
Kachao should be able to play at champs.
Jaw towards heaven. Still a flash to activate out of this space. Kesnet, 2 kills already in this round. Needs so much more.
Who will be the hero? Who will be the hero for Envy to stay alive here? One apiece for Demon 1 and Rossi.
Nah, this is Envy is still alive. This is alive. This is alive. Don't complain when he was 17. I thought he was 17.
First of 5 for Envy.
It's a start.
I thought he was 17.
Start to get back into this game. This looked like it was the checkmate. Baby Bay holding the flank.
Yeah, he's 17. Kachao's 17.
But Kesnet, who's been punishing so many of these
He can play. He can play.
Demon 1, who feels like he's been absent in this series so far.
Nice, guys. Come on, guys. Go.
Those 2 players activate. 2 kills each.
We're debunking it. We are debunking it.
To a B open.
G and the potatoes. Yeah, it's just got. You know, it's a game that I got respect for them, but it's gonna have a little bit less sauce, unless I'm proven otherwise.
Baby Bay's out of his mind. Demon 1 out of the picture now.
Unless
He was
proven
the pair of
otherwise.
steady hands that secured the last round for Envy. And now again, Envy have to move into A.
Oh, Jorg's insert into wine is going to cook here.
Tucked into one.
It's gonna cook here, dog. It's gonna fucking cook here.
To set his teleport. That's the retreat.
You saw him.
Jiggle, now he's spotted. Needs to buy some time
Yo,
before the TP comes
oh
out.
no, I don't like the jiggle. I think you just literally hold tight in main and wait to activate there. I don't like jiggling for info.
Knight's moving back up into heaven. He'll take the heal. That's all good. And he pushed G2 back.
Chow was 11 when Valorant released.
They've tapped into a little
I kind of mess
here.
with that.
Another man
It's just going to be 18 for champs?
turned around.
No, surely if a tier 2 team quals, they will make an exception. Like, that's just...
It's a good post plant. G2, until they break that door, they can't actually...
Like, surely if
hold this. And finally, as
the
it comes
entire
down,
point of, like,
Valen
some of the format changes they're doing, and the reason they're experimenting, there's no fucking way they're not going to make an exception for that.
Kesnet holding his own in Envy. Buckle up.
Quarterly announcement from the start of the year. Oh, no. Well, they gotta do. They've made exceptions in the past, surely. We just need to kick up enough of a fuss.
BabyBay is gonna farm some kills here on the way out.
If we all kick up enough of a fuss, then it's fine.
And we've found success in these last
Local
two rounds
laws,
with the late 8
minimum age
minutes
of 18
here.
for all players across a tier of competition.
mistake
Teams who
coming
qualify
out
for
from
players
G2.
under the age of
They lose
18
that
may need to
player
adjust their
to
roster of
Jaws'
champions.
only retreat.
I don't. Well, listen, if
Had
CS was
enough
doing it
time
with
to
Donk,
make it all the way back into cover on site. As soon as Leaf
so I just
dies,
said on
that's
broadcast he
protection
wouldn't be able
gone.
to, but he could have been spreading misinformation. If
That is a dead Jojimo on the teleport.
If Donk was doing it in CS, I feel like you can just kind of like look the other way, because surely the China local laws, they're pretty protective over
After last round, it being
the
two
children
veterans,
in China.
Kesnet and Demon One.
Like that's what that rule is, especially with gaming. They've cracked down hard on gaming in the
Different
past.
opening. And we have favored B in
If
these
it's for,
last
like-
few rounds now. They set up to split towards
I know
A.
law is going to be applying.
BabyBay
It doesn't matter even if you're
here.
visiting. It's going to be applying. But
He's in the right position every round.
I don't know, bro.
And now Paranoia will send him out of there, trying to catch him out with the Hunter's Fury Glyph. Unable to find the mark, but Kesnet has already claimed Valen. No
Yeah, they're
more
pretty
smokes.
serious about it. But that's why my point was that they might take an exception
Hit his
for someone
either.
who's traveling in for a competition.
Hold on a minute here.
Was my point. But none of us are experts on Chinese labor law in the country, so
This
we
is
should probably
starting
just
to feel
wait
like
and see.
something real.
Yeah, and also they need to get there
This
first.
will be the first time Envy have won 3 rounds in a row. And doing it with ease as well. That change in
Yeah, it's not
strategy,
over
as
yet. It's
mentioned.
actually not over
Even
yet.
with BabyBay being in a new position, they have
Children
the
be allowed for
utility
sporting
to
events
flush it out
usually?
regardless.
Yeah, the coverage
I
of
don't
their
know.
utility on these
I don't know.
executions
None of
is
us know.
Very good.
None of
BabyBay
us are
had
experts
no
in
factor
it.
in that round. Had the TP back immediately. Was locked away as Valen and Jaw could not come
Reason
up
the
with
team said there's a
shots on
chance.
site.
Yeah. I think the only way we can tell is when it comes to it, because I don't know if you guys remember when Demon 1...
Their players get confident when the
Demon 1
ults
didn't have a
start to
visa
roll in.
for Tokyo,
It's exactly the
and
kind
then
of
somehow
Valorant they
managed to
wanna
get it
play.
in 2 to 3 days.
Exactly the
We won't
position
look
that
too much into this.
Envy wants to be in.
We're not going to look too much into it,
They take the
but
control away from G2.
he managed to play at Tokyo.
Force them to play that chaotic style, play these team fights, and say,
CS teams
beat
apply
us
for
in the
tourist visas.
walls.
The Valorant teams are required to employ their
There's that utility you were
players as
talking about,
full-time
not just the
employees.
Paranoia, but also the Hunter's Fury.
Hmm.
Forcing Valance just be
Seems
out
very
there in the open.
illegal. You don't want to know the history of esports. It is rife. It is rife with that. It is rife with that.
Both Knights and BabyBay, new players on the roster.
Nice that Envy and G2 decided to keep this game going, so we have a hungry appetite for EG Crew. You know what, Slappers? You're so right. You're so correct.
And G2 will call the timeout. Now, one of the things we were talking about earlier on here is this Ascent map was something that
I don't know, Charles. I don't know. None of us know. Here's the thing. We're all just speculating. None of us
Yeah, they
know.
couldn't figure
That
out
joke's
their-
cat,
their
yeah.
roles. It was weird, right? Everyone's playing to see on Phoenix. They didn't really have the people to make that
None of
work.
us know. We can't really. We can. I mean, we can speculate for fun, but
But I think what Knights called out there,
the reality is we're not going to know
from
until
this catwalk
they
is
qualify
gonna struggle for
and we
G2,
get to the
and I think
event.
one of the biggest reasons for
Because
that is that Jaw is prioritizing
Yeah.
playing towards A main, contesting that space, and being able to TP out.
Yeah, that's Mango.
That means if you lose cat control, like
Mango always be
round
doing some
21,
shit, actually.
He's immediately caught out. He doesn't have the
Mango-
space to escape. So I'd like to see an Envy that's continuing to try and in these later rounds pressure that space.
Yeah,
That's
Mango's a little
massive.
freak. Mango be chewing on cables and pulling shit out actually all the
But they
time
only
when
need to
Joke's
find it
streaming.
once. They said they're still in control.
Only someone knew somebody in the CCP.
He's right for now. As long as they can get that one
Hmm.
round.
Guys, let me call some people up.
So G2 decide to
Do I
buy
see
up light armors.
FF qualifying? I haven't been Fireflex, you mean? I haven't been following EMEA enough. I am going to be hosting it for Platinum tomorrow, but that's just hosting. I'm just going to tee them up with questions and let them yap. I'm not going to contribute that much. I don't think. I'm just going to be doing some vague hostery.
Still trying to stick around for a few fights here. Neither team giving any way, and it is Knights. He
Okay.
told
No,
us
MV could actually bring this back
that
into
was the
OT. They
weakness, and
really
he's
could.
delivered on that promise.
That's a
Vague
big
hosting, yeah. In Americas, I'll be a little bit more. I'll be much more tapped in.
The
But
scoreboard. He's opened so many of these rounds for them. And this
wow,
team's
you guys
gone
all have some
immediately.
very valid points. I don't know enough to push back on it.
Envy have loved
No, I'll be doing that thing though. You know, I'll be saying like, okay, well, what, do we see tier 2 doing well? Like, do we see them being able to go on a bit of a run based on what they've shown so far? You know, I'll keep it vague. We'll be doing some hosting vague posting.
Time, though. Playing more passive position. Looking to catch players on the cross.
Everybody's up in heaven, even down in numbers. G2 Actually, as I say that, it's
We.
Allen looking for a little bit of a wide
Listen,
swing
man, I've been doing this
on
for a
the
long
timing,
time.
but it'll be G2 playing
Just
4
comes
on 5
naturally
in the
to me.
retake.
How do you get back in? Trent
We,
and Valen still have
inclusive.
utility.
The audience feels
It's in
involved.
Envy, who still have
Everybody,
control.
everybody on the
Still
panel
have
feels
Demon
involved.
One
I
loading.
feel involved.
It's
You know what I
gotta be
mean?
A good dart from Trent. A good dart to turn heads. Leaf's gonna find out first
They're baiting his shots out really nicely. They trade out Demon 1, 2v3.
So who's it come down to? Kesnet and Rossi.
Winging the Preds. Yeah, I might just flip a coin actually. I didn't even think that I'm gonna be required a Pred.
They both hold their own. And Valen threatening, sticking that defuse all the way. Goading Envy into
Okay, Envy actually find a way through. Holy
to
fuck.
bring this back within one.
Envy have found the path.
Oh my
They're
god.
one round away from overtime.
I didn't even think about the Preds.
After being
Yeah, I'm just gonna
unable
flip a coin for all of them
to
actually.
string anything together in this
Let's just see
game
what
on
happens.
their home map, they find it here. They find it with that kill onto Baby Bag, with another late finish into A, and with a man disadvantage hold from Rossi and Kesnet.
And can I just say, for as much flack as Kesnet has been receiving in recent games, topping the leaderboard here in that round, getting a critical kill in the post plant.
Big.
These last rounds
Big.
have mattered. He has
The
been
game is not over. They didn't miss a
the
shock
team,
dart this
being
time. It
one of the
actually broke the
teammates from
trip.
him.
This is one element of their mid default. They usually start with the Phoenix Wall.
Job is not done yet.
Change their setup. This time using the Vice
yeah.
Wall towards Tree.
And they,
Trying to deal with that gap.
yeah, they droned out B main. That allows Baby Bay to have the forward line. That means
Jazz had
G2 are
5
way
aces in
more
6
comfy
games.
to shift heavy on A.
The donk of our game. The donk of our
Right, goes
generation.
deep. Teleport back.
We can
giving
only
up
pray that he
forward
makes
A
it.
main space. G2. Allow Envy to advance
They
in.
walk over this.
Tandem
Oh,
play,
it's a nice
deep on
stun.
site. First
Jewel
shot
gets
will
that
be
kill.
there even
Oh,
against
you're
the zone.
joking.
Kesnet drops, and now it'll have to be
Oh,
Knights.
I don't know why they're
And the rest of the
fighting
team
that.
come
Don't know why they're
flying
fighting
on
that.
in. Catching players isolated.
Wow, we're actually
and
going to
scattering
OT.
G2.
Envy is winning every
We're
fight.
actually going to OT.
And from a massive deficit, they now have a man advantage to bring this game to overtime.
But who is it left in the 2-on-4? Baby Bay and Trent.
I've only seen one round out of
duo
Team
has
Liquid, and it's the
had
most
an
horrific round I've ever
X-factor
seen in
like nothing
Valorant
else
in
today.
2026.
Now working
Where they
forward
just saved
on their
immediately
own.
after losing a player. It's a bonus when they were down 6 rounds.
That last chance to disrupt Envy's dreams here.
I don't have
the
good
play-ins.
opinions about them.
Peppering through this wall, but Knights is
Yeah,
right
wow,
there.
we're actually going to OT.
5 in
Oh
a row.
my god, they're dragging
Envy
this shit
do
back.
not go down quietly.
Wait, map 3? The longest
In the group
broadcast day of
stage,
all
this
time?
team looked
Wait.
dead. It looked like
G2
they were
is, in all likelihood, yeah, they've qualified via champ points, but it's not a guarantee.
They found themselves at the final moment.
It's not a guarantee.
that again
If you
this
look
map.
at the
Needed more rounds
champs
in a row.
points table,
And they'd
they're
string
on
together this
17.
entire series.
There's a world where
Do it.
Lev and NRG, if they end up finishing 3rd and 4th and not in the finals, they will overtake G2, especially NRG if they make 3rd, 4th, they'll get added points on top. And that will push G2 out of champs points contention. So it's not a guarantee, it's just very unlikely.
We thought this was another day at the office for G2, but the Envy faithful have
And
woken
honestly,
up
Lev
right
could just
alongside
Lev could
their
also
team,
bomb out and
a
NRG
forced
just
fight into
finish 3rd,
B-main.
4th as well. That's
Juggernaut
another unlikely scenario.
teleports back, no longer pinned into the corner, but Envy.
Yeah, it's like
are
a
not
Lev
giving
flop and you need
G2
NRG to only get
second
3rd,
catch their
4th.
breath.
G2 are lucky to still have 5 alive. But there's still threats abound. Demon 1, finally with an op in his hands.
Oh, no, he's seen a shoulder.
Ready to meet once more.
What?
Misses!
What?
He needed that. Now Envy are trying to step
Oh,
back.
all good. They're still fighting mid. Oh my god.
When his team needs him most.
Oh my god. How the fuck did that shot miss?
It is once again
Where did
Envy.
I go? We got a 0.25 that actually.
And they're not giving G2 this site for free as Knight gets
Oh,
right
they're
into the middle
timing
of
it.
the action.
Well, this
G2
round is
don't know
not
what
won.
to think anymore.
This is not a win of a round. Dude, Envy are actually going to take this to all the way. They're going to take us to Haven. They've slowed down. Remember when I said it should be a wrap, but honestly,
It's Kesnet here.
any game is winnable. There's always a chance. Yeah.
They're committed
Yep.
to A. And
Yep.
Envy know it. 25 seconds left. Leaf is trying to make footsteps to bait some rotations, and he's succeeding.
The longer
It's a solo
I be working in
1v1 on A
esports,
for now.
the less confident I
Get
feel
this
about
kill shot and
any
have the
take I
plans.
have because I just
All of a
know
sudden it is doable. But Glyph
there's
is playing to
always a
live for now.
chance.
Brings his teammates right back into there.
No, no,
Glyph will do exactly
no. What are we
he needs,
doing?
6
Okay, they were trying to play time.
seconds, and Keze comes right around the corner. A
Okay,
three-piece to
okay,
steal the lead back
okay,
for
okay,
Envy.
okay.
This is a big game for Kesnet.
Okay.
He's been having the worst year of his life in terms of individual performance. Stage 2, the worst
That was a big
stage
two-piece.
of his career. This is a guy who's
Very
been
big
on
two-piece.
full bracket runs. He's been to almost every Champions. And
Lost
he's been
honor
an
mode again?
MVP in Americas.
Why do we fall, Bruce?
He was at a low
To get back up.
0.6
50%
rating
chance
in the
that
group
any team can
stage.
beat any team.
But in the play-ins,
Balor's
he found
law?
himself
Yeah, I
again.
think that's pretty
Showed
valid.
some big games.
I think that's pretty
this
bad. I think that's pretty valid.
When G2 was at 12, when their season was about to
Oh,
end,
yeah.
he is showing up again.
In the last 10 rounds, he has completely
Bala in the tub.
Baby Bay was at 25 kills.
Yeah.
Something like 4 rounds.
And Bala
in a
was
row.
preaching
He
from
was
more
the
than
man with the
experience.
hot hand.
That was
Kesnet
straight
snatched
wisdom.
that title.
Stole
Straight
it back
wisdom.
completely. And now G2, after 6 in a row,
I think
those woes, those doubts
Envy's attack has been cooking them. I think I was hoping they would have a play to punish this mid default. As who did Envy play on Ascent recently? I literally was watching it. EG, I think. EG were anti-ing the mid default that Envy like to do. And I haven't seen much evidence of that at all. I want to see them spam. I want to see them have like an Odin lineup spamming down onto tiles to like punish Knights when he's throwing this wall immediately. And making it so that they can't just drone it off the rip. I want to see some added elements to this. Do you know what I'm saying? They're doing a 3-player fight into mid this time. There's the smoke. There's the wall. Drone's going to be broken. You know, Jorg's going to be pushed deep. Gate crashes out. Leaves Bebe's a bit of a bait and switch, but Bebe's been playing here. They notice. They're going to notice. At least they should. They are waiting around.
That previous round, anticipating there's going to be another creep up.
And we are so slow. Finally, the smoke going up mid-1.
And it's a good smoke, too. It blocks off, importantly, this angle
Walking up.
maybe they would have onto Catwalk.
Contacting all the way.
A little bit deeper and have a
Yeah,
pixel
Bebe
to play
can't see
on.
anything right now. Good Thorns, though. Thorns are deaded. You're still feeling pretty comfortable.
But Envy, by throwing the smoke over all
Bebe
day-
kills
oh,
Glyph.
no.
Okay.
Bebe finds some spam, and that's gonna force
Oh,
Envy
wait,
to
there's a
heat up.
pocket. They're just trying to go
Leaving
all the
good
way
smoke
up.
up to heaven.
Crazy shot by Kesnet. Crazy shot by Kesnet. Oh, no way, Link. Dings Kesnet. Oh, the trades are immaculate. They're flooding all the way in. We're actually going to Haven. Actually going to Haven. Oh, Baby, why are you slow walking into the angle, bro? I was literally just crediting you on how well you've been playing, and now you're just slow walking into angles again.
Unless Trent has something to say about it.
Oh.
Kesnet has given the map to Envy.
You got to jump on Jenny. Yep.
Has held out this year and given them another shot, but a quiet jump over to the top. And
Nice
now
try.
the swing.
Trent immediately knew the best way to play that. The only way you win that is by jumping on Jenny and catching a fight. But holy fuck, I can't believe Envy won that.
Their season was over.
Yeah, G2, they really did slump. As I was like, wow, G2 are looking so much better.
But instead, they stay alive. They deliver.
Yeah, they did not look as great when the sides swapped. I don't know. That's fucking crazy.
And we go to a third.
Insane curse. I was feeling, I don't know, I was just happy. I was like, wow, G2 are looking much better. I don't have to be a hater anymore. Nope. 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 Time to keep hating.
Telling them
Nope.
exactly where they needed to go. And that shift in mentality to start hitting his A site late.
And now they have to play Haven. Oh, fuck, guys. That was Envy's choice to go to Haven. Oh, fuck. I think this is going to cook G2's ass. Because the last time they were playing Haven, you have to basically be playing double duelist. They had Leaf, Yoru, Jorgamo, Phoenix. It didn't look great. It didn't look great. They don't really know how to play the double duelist. And it's the one map where, like a lot of teams that are struggling right now, you can't really play double Senti on Haven. It's just not really normal. Some teams are trying to play just double controller instead to get around it. I think the fact that they've dragged us to map 3, Envy are probably going to win this game, but again, Balor's Law. Doing tricks with the bird. What the hell is that? What the bird doing? What the bird doing? What the hell? Wait, I want to see this Valorant game to make me feel something. I'm losing hope for G2 though. After that 7 rounds in a row. Where was the shot where Demon 1 missed? Was it the last round of regulation?
There. Committed to A.
Yeah, I think it was. It was here.
To catch their breath. Have woken up right alongside their team, and now forward fight into B. Not giving G2 a.
But there's still threats abound.
Was this here, right?
Finally, with an op in his hands.
Okay, how the fuck did this miss?
Once more.
Nah, okay, we're 0.25 in this.
In his hands.
Our Chambers ready to meet once more.
He did just miss, but Baby walks back into the tracer, which makes it look fucking weird as shit. Crosshair is like in between the head and the arms. Yeah, he just fires. It is perfectly in between. And then Baby walks into the line and just makes it look like he should have died. That's fucking crazy. Been fired. Fuck. That point just give it to him? Yeah. Memories of these years, dude. I'm lazy. Can somebody link it to me? Woo! Elden Ring VR mod? What the fuck? Bro, why did my my little mini player stopped working on oh no, it's working now. Bro, what the hell is all this? Elden Ring VR mod? Bro, what the hell? Bro, I'm gonna be fucking Skyrim VR. Gonna dodge roll in real life. Gonna be rolling around our bedroom. Babu, can we move the bedroom into the bathroom? Can we move our bed out into the bathroom, please?
Mimi said it best 15 minutes ago, 20 minutes ago at this point. Envy's season was basically.
Maybe there's a giant tub of water. Wait, what?
Not today. And that is how we're here. We're going to map 3 then. That's insane.
How do you dodge roll? You just have to press it? Surely it'll be disorientating. Surely. Bro's using a bow and arrow.
Yeah, it's kind of
oh my god, he's using a bow and arrow.
When you think of G2 going to overtime, they usually
yeah, I'd be scared too.
This is the first time
wait, nice hit.
fall in that overtime. It feels like one of the main reasons.
If you fall off the map, I just start screaming. That was a roll? The stamina bar is not going down though, is it? Oh, now it is. Oh yeah, that was a roll. Okay, yeah, the camera stays stable. Oh. And like a face dunk in top on a tail. That shit was so bizarre. Wait.
For map 3, and there you see the second Wow, that happened. I thought we would be talking about this.
Bro, what the hell is this?
We're getting ready for map 3.
What is it? What the hell is going on? He drinks from it like a horse.
Of G2, and they should feel a little frustrated considering how things.
Bro, what is he doing with the tub of water?
That A, they're
This
and
has he been watching the video of that fucking guy just like rubbing banana peels on his face and like dunking his head in like ice water?
This G2 team, they with the read that you would love to see, but it was Envy that not only
There's 100 degrees in LA. Oh Jesus, yeah, that's fucking hot.
that they picked up round after round.
Oh my god, that shit's hot.
So just that they never let themselves get out of it. I mean, that guy on your screen right there, big reason why they were.
Found a video.
That, I mean, Athena, time and time again, he was getting multi-kills.
Oh, yeah.
Making a whole arm montage. Holy shit. Wait, am I gonna get DMCA'd? Oh, fuck. Don't DMCA me. Don't DMCA me. I'm not risking it. I'm sorry.
Secondary, you know, duelist position.
I'm sorry. I'm not risking it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chap. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
He is incredible. I love this duo of Kevin
I'm sorry.
Knights. What Knights is able
Games,
to do,
League of Legends.
Yeah. I feel like it takes confidence. And for a rookie, for a guy that joined this team recently that just turned 18, you're asking a lot for him, and he's actually delivering in a matchup like this one. This is
Shit was awesome. If EMEA gets a Dave and Buster's trophy, maybe he's at G2 versus whoever's the fuck for 12 times in a row. Yeah, I mean, listen, it was so funny. I was talking to my boss, the head producer, about this shit, and he was like, we would talk about the stuff that China's doing in their production, and he's like, fuck, man. Dude, they just have infinite money. They just got infinite money, man. Like, the game is fresh over there. The fucking, the play base is popping. They just be throwing money at it. They be getting drone shows.
He carries himself very well, and I think when you're alongside someone like Hesnit, who is just...
Oh, they have giant faces now in the Allen stats. Wait, what do you mean?
He's that type of dude. It should motivate you to want to be able to like play good in those moments, especially when you know you have someone right at the point that's really just fragging out the way Kesnet has.
And this is what we talked about at the beginning.
Screen behind
when this team knows that they can win,
yeah, I don't know.
The fire is in their eyes. You see how passionate they are, how much they want to win. You see it for Kesnet.
I don't know. Maybe were they talking about a specific play?
The way that he looks more confident instead of looking a little bit frustrated. And it's on the other side for Knights too. This is insane. Or two Ascension teams.
Is it just like, yeah, they're probably just running assets where it's relevant to the stuff they're talking about.
For Envy is a do or die.
Crazy stuff. You see it at the bottom of your screen there.
This would be a VALORANT America's logo.
Haven determines it all. Is the
multi-time
America's champions going to fall in play-ins? Or will Envy find a way to punch their ticket to playoffs? Find out after this.
Yeah, I quite like the map fly-throughs. I just wish the jib camera operator wouldn't zoom in and move around too much when that's going on, because it can be a bit disorientating. You see that agent select? No. What the fuck are they playing? They are playing the double duelist though, right? Right? I should have gone to piss. Oh my god. They were playing Euro Phoenix G2 last time they played Haven, and it looked you know.
Welcome back to VCT Americas, where if you tuned out during the middle of map number 2, you might be surprised not to see Evil Geniuses and crew jerseys on stage. But after Envy mounted a comeback, down 12-7 to win 7 rounds in a row and take it, Mimi, we are now on Haven for a do-or-die match 3.
And Haven's an interesting one. Videss was talking about it at the beginning of the day. Envy could have gone to the sunset. They took us here instead to a Haven where both teams have been winless in stage 2. to a map where G2 has struggled to find their identity, has seemingly landed on
I didn't go to the bathroom. I lied. I fucking lied. Wait, they're putting Leaf Euro and Jorg Neon? Interesting. Yeah, I mean, okay, when I was watching Haven, Leaf didn't really know how to play and space with the duelist. He was kind of just lurking when they were last playing Haven. I want to see Leaf playing off pressure that Jorg is creating and actually going in together and ping-ponging a little bit more. Probably not going to be seeing it too much on defense, but yeah.
In the playoffs.
So many teams found themselves.
I do like the Neon though. I think the Neon is nice, but it's an interesting choice to not run the Phoenix.
Possibility to refight front B. 2 players holding close in
Interesting choice to not run the Phoenix.
C site is rather bare. Quick little pop flash into mid.
You're not pushing this all the way, are you? What is going on?
That's exactly what they like to see. Trent out in the open. Good stun. Force back the player in C lane.
Oh fuck, guys. God, Josh is pushing him. He's done so much damage to the frenzy. How many cans we had today? 3.
But this is an Envy that have been
I'm drunk off the seltzer. Feeling something.
Now 3 pistol rounds in a
Now this is an unwinnable 1v4. If he clutches this,
as long as Baby Bay doesn't have anything to say about
he's different. Get your fucking gun out.
Walking into garage.
Bro, what?
It's a freebie for Demon 1. And Envy do secure it. Really nice team fighting from them in this pistol round. I think G2 had a good read with that.
I was.
Re-clear play in mid. But you see Envy step back, wait for their opponent to use their tools, and then re-step into the fight. They do that twice this round. Both times to great effect, trading off each other. And looking clean to start Haven.
It is an unwinnable 1v4, but still, I don't know.
You rarely see the defense side round 2 force up, but the last time
G2
and Envy played,
they're
they
forcing.
played on Haven, a map in which Envy won both pistols and lost round 2s in both halves. And that is what G2 remember. They remember that 13-4 scoreline on Haven. And that is why they've gone for the Stingers here on round 2.
And you look at this series. They win a 4-spy on Ascent. They win both pistols. Both
I like Baby's deep pushed up position on A lobby.
So different if it wasn't
and I like Trent playing close as well up here, so getting the most out of Stinger.
Rounds of halves.
I like this. Leaf is in potentially a lot of trouble. His gate crash is about to expire, I think. Doesn't last as long as it used to. Yeah. He also is holding that shit with a Stinger like the longest possible angle. I just, yeah. Guys, I think Envy are fucking winning this shit.
Rossi hanging out maybe a little bit too long in mid. That allows Valen to sweep on in there and claim a kill.
So that's just a pistol. Demon 1, Kesnet, they're both alive with true rifles here.
Wait, did we did the Preds, right? Oh yeah, we did. Thank you.
Around the side of that wall. Valen will fight back, evenly trading.
Well, never mind. Envy are donating them guns. And Baby's actually hitting some fucking cracking shots.
You can't let it happen again. That's the first.
No.
Glyph can't do it. G2 once again have stolen away around 2.
How often do you see a team win a defensive force by? How often
and you know what?
Commit to a defensive
okay, we were shit talking Baby, but he did just hit some fucking insane shit. Watch this replay. I'm assuming they're just going to be showing us the kills.
Weaponry you can get is so poor.
And this wasn't even
why did they push more? I don't know. First one, 2 bullets left. That's a fucking insane shot. That's just straight up. What is...
The Demon 1 whiff in spawn. He needed that kill. That was the difference between securing CT control, leveling out this round.
Oh my god.
And letting it slip away.
Of all the ways
oh my god.
Round loss streak.
The Baby dunking tub wizard is hitting. Spell. Wait, spell, not wizard.
So Kesnet has a rifle somehow because, of course, they only bought 4 guns in the last round. Let's hero Kesnet. Give him a chance to shine. And maybe, just maybe, figure out a way to play this round.
We saw some insane back and forth with the Eco wins in the Sentinels game yesterday. This has some echoes of that.
Now, it was just a stinger that Knights picked up off of Jog's body.
Okay, I don't want to put this energy in the air, but it feels like
winning rounds on Ascent.
Sure.
Envy
It feels
consistently
like
we're finding the weak side of the
Envy are about to eco them back. They have an open C site. Kesna has a rifle, Knights has a stinger, and he's 2 away from his ult. And he's about to plant, which means he'll be 1 away.
Valen, the only one in the neighborhood.
Yeah, it is a Spectre.
Oh.
Without armor on the other side.
Well, he's actually, he has killed Demon 1.
This flank is
They
so
can't have a
fast.
chicken and waffles flavored
No idea
Oreo.
with that smoke on the trip.
Yep, I was the inventor of it.
ADS there on the
How the fuck is
stinger.
this thing that accurate from that range? When I do that shit, it does not work out like that.
The previous round.
Never mind. They're actually fine. I think they should win this. G2. They are split up, but yeah, nah, Trent's just buying time. Yeah, okay.
Trent will take another one as well.
Okay.
You thought maybe there was a chance for Envy in a round like that, but G2 will keep it calm here and take another.
Nice try to Envy with the Kesnet hero buy. He gets him a great opening pick. They call a pretty solid round. But G2's superior arms win out the day with this double flank coming through. I'm just happy to see Kesnet keep up the performance. There was a lot of individual moments on Ascent.
Nasty
But I don't
shot.
think anyone shined brighter than him.
Wow.
think anyone
Wow, wow,
needed
wow, wow,
to.
wow.
More than him.
Dude, give us like an 18-20 OT. First game lasts 4 hours.
So, a run it back available for Knights.
Into like maybe a tech pause as well, sandwiched in between Haven.
Envy. That's exactly where G2 have this double stack on Garage.
Let's get some ad revenue.
Turned into a bit of a bloodbath. Kesnet has been seizing space.
Let's really
so
prolong this
early
one out.
on. Previous round, you saw him get in front of the C's on A. This time,
Yep, good break on the drone.
instantly broken away, and the teleport
1 hour tech pause needed. Yep.
Valen right on the opposite side of this flame wall. Envy don't suspect it.
Nice is all the way in, but it's an open side.
through A. Envy are
Oh,
already
what just
aware of
happened?
it.
What just happened? They're just fighting him in through mid. They just pushed all the way out when they saw the garage pressure. Oh, that's good proactivity, bro. That is good proactivity.
I love the trap play in Garage there from G2, baiting in.
They
for
just
Valen.
rushed straight down out of A lobby, took the fight when they realized, okay, they're just trying to fight outside. But also, how are they not aware of the flank? That's what I want to know. Like, how are they able to just do that? Did they smoke it off?
Decimates Envy. That was their buy round. That was their round where they finally had to run it back on.
No, there's just no trip there.
G2 decimated them in it.
It's cool how
They just hard pushed out of A lobby. Is this a timeout for Envy?
he's giving
Gotta
up
be,
the
right?
idea that he was going for the flank didn't matter.
Timeout?
That to close the gap.
Yeah, okay, hold on. I'm gonna rewind.
They're
Already
Because this is fucking crazy. No, there is a trip.
on the opposite side of this
Trip
flame
gets
wall.
triggered. There's a fast lane.
Envy don't suspect it.
They're turning around a little bit.
Push through A.
Jorg, I think Jorg just actually just hit some nasty shit, to be
Sides of the
honest.
map striking for G2.
Valen. They're
Yeah, they were very aware turning around, but they just squeezed
Close
them.
the gap, close the gap, close the gap. Find a couple of quick fights on different angles.
And against
Squeeze
a team
them.
that plays this chamber instead of the more common cipher on this map,
Squeeze their
I think
heads.
going for
They
a lot of
squeezed them.
defensive flanks is a great idea.
They squeezed
Trip
that
is
shit.
so much more vulnerable to getting smoked off, fast laned off, anything that even if you're just early conditioning these ideas, Envy is going to have to be, for the rest of this half, afraid of these fast flanks.
I feel it's kind of risky though, always pushing out A lobby, but
I
okay.
felt like in a round like that, G2 had
Okay.
the exact answer to the strat that was called from Envy, right? Envy go for this garage idea. There's a
And this is
trap
what you
lane
need to be
garage
doing with the double
and a
jewelers
quick
comp
flank
though. You
coming
can't
through
just be
A
sitting
main.
back.
Checkmate.
Yeah, you've just been beaten on
You
a macro
can't be.
level unless somehow
Josh RT seems like someone who's not going to age for at least 25, 30 years. Well, the stress might do. The stress might say something about that.
On the attack side of Envy's ascent,
Bro is perpetually, I think, in a state of like a
in these play-ins,
rodent-like animal in the mountains, seeing a hawk circling above.
hasn't been finding his mark yet
If
today.
that makes any level of sense.
I think if he can come online along with the rest of the
He
team,
gives that
it'll make a
energy.
difference
Like
for
perpetually,
Envy.
is it my time?
pistols for Envy and back to early mid control.
Will the hawk descend?
I will say I'd love to see them go back to the A main fight.
Elaborate, please. He just looks nervous. He's got a lot of nervous energy when I see him in a coaching booth.
In how they can play their macro.
And the last time we saw it, you saw that Kesnet can actually beat the timing of the default C's that's been thrown out with the fast feed on the Neon. And now actually pulling the trigger on the ultimate to take this forward space on B.
It's just going to run out of time.
Yeah.
They're going to plant down.
Messier, though, for defense side to retake.
And Balin's not going to contest this. He's playing really far back. Doesn't want to give them a gun.
How often do you see teams play completely bunkered up on site? No one far away. And if Envy can isolate one of these two sides, one of these links, pick up some guns, maybe there could be a chance. Knights certainly think so. But I'll have to be ready for Baby Bay. Slow on the approach as the star clears away. And now G2 pinching on both sides. Oh,
yeah, this is what I'm worried about. B hits, you have Glyph's ult. Jog knows the win con. Jog knows the win con. He knows the win con. He's pressuring Glyph, so he can't even use the ult. That's good. That's good by Jog. That's very good.
If he had been able to use that, it's a
Very
guarantee
good.
round win. And it's great presence of mind of Jogamo to chase him down and make sure it's not a possibility.
Baby Bay is the reason that they won that round. He was so late working back through Garage. His teammate had already died C-Link that they thought, we have this side of the map.
I don't think he's making that play.
Pivot the fight elsewhere, but that's exactly what
Yeah, but Jog is just, he knows he needs to just make it awkward. Glyph cannot have the decision of being able to just use his ult in that spot. He has to get pushed. And Jog immediately recognized that. He just jumped on it. Did Glyph?
Now Kesnet can get in front of the C's.
Okay, it doesn't affect him. I didn't know if he saved the gun or not in the next.
That quick fight down on A long. Instead this time,
I don't know if he managed to pick one up or what, but
a high angle held by the Omen.
I guess it didn't matter because they got the plant anyway. But.
After getting the forward posting of Demon 1.
That's exactly what I wanted to see. Get him active with the tour de force. Give yourself an option to call back into.
What is this A hold? Two players holding A, you got one player A short. Bebe is deep on this line without anybody to hold him. Like no one's holding any of angles. I mean that's a little bit.
3 players on A still. Envy.
Envy's defaults, they are solo conditioning right now. Wow, they are super aware. Maybe they heard
Now
Valorant.
that drone not going to sell a fake over there. Usually you'd have the flame wall. And Envy have already shown 4 players on this side. So quick slide up from Kesnet.
Trent.
2 different angles.
Trent walking up A short, very smart. Or A long even. Let's cut this one up.
Demon 1
Good
can't
shot by
even
Leaf.
pull the trigger. So Envy spent sense scrambling. Leaf out in the open and punished as well. Rossi's found a pathway back in.
Another flank from Bebe. Josh just activating
You
alone.
don't want to slide on that?
Last round it was Jog and Baby Bay to win it.
Oh.
Now it'll have to be Glyph finding some way.
Cooked his ass with a movement. Cooked his ass with a movement. Oh my god. Cooked his ass with a movement. I think Jorg might be wasted on Valorant, I'm not gonna lie.
Wait that one out, plug it back in, get the
Why did he move like that on top of
That's fucking crazy. He's playing a different game.
in-game and out of game. Yanking that out.
Oh my god. Playing a different game.
Not be that deep without the rest of the team able to scale with him.
I mean, Jogamo just
Look at this. The B hop. What the hell, man? That's smooth as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. That is smooth as hell. Oh my god. No, that's nice. That's nice. That's actually nice as fuck.
Why wouldn't it?
That's nice as fuck. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yep. I'm gonna try and replicate this and just die. No, I can do this, surely.
G2 really haven't done anything on C the last few rounds. As the split comes in, though, this is a decisive kill. Leaf gets caught a little bit lost there.
I think it was Rossi the one caught there. I think Leaf could have potentially taken the fight.
Embedded in here, calling in the reinforcements too, knowing Kesnet is just on
Oh,
the other side
Leaf,
of
what's
Flat.
going on?
And
What's
knowing
happening?
Envy is not far behind him either.
Oh, Valent's in though.
Alive. His reinforcements fell one
4
by
bullets.
one. But Envy didn't have an
It's a
answer until this very
1v2.
moment.
Trent though.
So it brings Trent
It's
now
Trent in a
into the
1v2.
clutch.
You look at map 1, you look at the sword this end. It was all about the clutches for G2.
Demon 1 up here, a little bit isolated inside of the smoke and quick on the trigger. A second round for Envy.
Good work from him.
Okay.
Keeps this one secure. Doesn't give Trent any chance in that
Okay.
clutch. So Envy, after a
Yeah, that was a
debilitating
nice
round 4,
replay. It was a nice replay showing that the slow mo onto the
well, it
movement.
took some time to kill Valen. The team fighting to deal with the rest of these players was nice.
Hmm.
Demon 1 activating
Yep.
their garage
Hashtag
at
posy
just the right
vibes.
moment.
Hashtag posy vibes, guys.
And that's what I wanted to see. A Demon 1 getting active, a Demon 1 getting involved in these
Timeout.
rounds. You saw before
Timeout.
when he lurked through short.
Leaf
This round,
Leaf
working
played
up
Yoru
the
on a Haven a bit ago, but no, he hasn't been playing Yo, he hasn't been playing Duelist at all, actually, recently. The Hawk is circling.
More of that, as G2 will call a timeout, even after just
The
losing a
Hawk is
singular
closing
round,
in.
They have a lot of things to consider in a round
Oh,
like
Jesus.
this. Of course, if you go
Oh,
old
fuck.
school, when you got the Fade and the Yoru and the Omen ultimates, you can do a lot in terms of turning off the audio with that Fade ult and popping out from anywhere on the teleports. That's something
I'm not
Envy's gonna have
sure.
to respect here.
So we see what his name is?
It's really good tools to cook up
Look it
whatever
up.
kind of synergies you want.
His last name's Lee.
For G2 though, I think overall their approach to the macro of this map has been very
Yeah,
good.
that doesn't give us
Especially
anything.
their control
Yeah.
towards A. The early rounds they always had that space. They were constantly activating on these fast flanks.
If you type hashtag positivity in TMV, you get told to fuck yourself. Well, he's just British, and he lives in a permanent state of misery, and probably belongs on the front steps of the lobby area of any Dark Souls game.
Well, Envy
How will they decide who plays Levin Loud?
is the weak point. Envy's a team that once they lock into a weakness, they will abuse it round after round until you prove that you have some kind of a response.
Yeah, no, TMV, he is. He's the crestfallen warrior. Maybe he's not like that when he goes outside. Maybe that's just because he's made his entire life watching Valorant. But he does go outside, and he probably feels joy there. He felt joy at the England game. He was very joyful that night.
Right up on that choke point. He pops the back plat. Glyph not looking at him. That's the first.
TMV was there with his brother.
A flash will keep him down, but not for long. Another one hits the floor. And 2 on 2 now.
Yeah.
But so hard to play down long versus the chamber up.
Christopher.
Bebe switches over, takes this fight up into Demon 1, and he'll regret it.
Why are we not getting half at least? Like, surely Leaf just assumed that he was... Yeah, now you haven't bought yourself any win cons.
Envy found the answers. They found the weak site. They pinpointed exactly what they needed in the post plant, and they executed on that idea.
TV needs to move to Hawaii and become one of those people who love Hawaii and the culture and the environment, passively contribute to the plight of the indigenous people by making property too expensive and gentrifying. Wait, you're onto something.
Dispelling them, wasting time.
Then they spend their time surfing in the morning and writing articles about how much more their life has improved.
Now I want to see more of that from Envy, fighting deep in these post funds, getting close towards CT against a team that has shown you so many different flank looks in their retakes. That's very effective. Try and punish what's been often the weaker side.
Baby Bay wants that timing.
Yeah, we're like a plague.
Sent packing. And this is all a ruse.
Another deep push.
Look at mid. 3 players on other sides.
Boy, that's your rifle player. Just trade that. Jorger's only got a stinger, bro. You can't be taking that fight at long range. But he's got a gun, though.
They've worked all the way through B
He's got a
side
gun.
and realized, hey, we got flanked through A. That means nobody's home on that side of the map.
If Jorger wins the fight out against Demon 1,
just a stinger
he's not even going to take it, actually. He's just going to push up through lobby.
Valen has a fight here, but with now Knight's backing away, he'll lose his opportunity, and they spot him.
Deep smoke.
This round is a 4-on-2.
They already got inside of it.
3-on-2. Demon 1 not a factor, and now it's a 2-on-2 on site. Jogamo slides on forward. It's
Nice
a
try.
good flash
Nice try.
from Knights again. 3 kills for the rookie. And then
Yeah, he should have taken that fight. He's a former teammate.
Whether it's when he's playing the slower rounds.
Do you like the idea of having 3 tiers of buys like this play into playoffs house?
On the last map towards
Wait. What do you mean?
Towards garage. Or later in these rounds, always
Like,
getting value out of these flashes.
second seed is the first up.
How he's fighting off his teammates.
First seed gets to see who their opponent is.
Run it back online.
I don't really have strong opinions about it, to be honest. It's fine, I guess.
Big differences on this seaside.
It's not a bad format.
But maybe quicker on the rotate from Baby Bay could be an option. I mean, Envy are really staggering the approach here. Run it back behind the fast lane. No one else behind it.
But they've already lost a long control. The ult is just going to fizzle out.
So you thought this was the second game? Nope.
Trying to play off that, and he
It's a good pick.
I mean,
Luckily, Trent is still contesting up the A lobby
had
space.
it not been for the walk up, had it not
Luckily
been
for-
for Trent
Luckily for them.
taking care of Rossi, taking the smokes out of this round.
This is the right pivot from G2. Baby has the perfect angle, but he
Whoa.
whiffs his shot.
He's gonna get overwhelmed now. He's overstaying.
Overwhelm is here. The stun doesn't even take a chance. Envy, bring the heat. You miss one shot, and they will pounce on you.
One large double in bracket. 4 different buyers. Playoffs by playoffs regular. Playoffs by planes by planes regular. Yeah, I mean, it's probably the best way to do it so that you make seeding worthwhile.
Well, that's some spam through the wall.
Yeah.
Try and equalize a bit here.
I mean, in a perfect world, you'd probably have like a bracket reset, maybe. But then the tournament would take too long. Like a bracket reset where everybody starts in the uppers in playoffs.
2 maps in a row where G2 have this fiery start. Look great. Here it was off that
For just the qualifier games, probably like as in like to qualify the teams of champs, probably not necessary.
Find a weak C site. They start abusing that.
Probably not necessary.
Now they start to play some of these mid rounds here. Baby Bay missing that shot.
Yeah, I think Baby just overstays here as soon as he misses that shot.
And now 4 rounds in a row picked up. And you see again, it reminds me of map 1. They start to win rounds. They get the confidence.
What the fuck was that at the end?
Start to make bigger and bigger plays.
Stinger by again.
Looks eerily similar to that round 2 force-up from G2.
Oh.
They won it then, but this time playing up against a stacked Envy.
No, I feel you all gone orange. I do feel you on that one.
Tethered up for a moment. And that allows the rotation.
They don't have the answers. They don't. Oh. You don't have the
Already
answers.
encircled by Leaf. They're hitting into a stack.
This could be trouble. The Stingers at close range are absolutely devastating. And Jogamo,
The stun is good. The stun is good. We're walking into the Stinger stack. Winnable though. 1v1.
What can you do? One more is required.
Do you read this flank? Leaf is fast through sewers.
I like just sitting here. I think this is nice to just sit here right now in this 1v1.
If it is a flank and he waits this long, he could be gambling on Leaf, assuming that.
But you do need to start moving at some point, or you're not going to have any time to play with.
But it's a game of chicken.
30 seconds left.
And in a game of chicken, it is really hard to make Leaf break.
25 seconds.
He's a player so confident in his decisions, his positioning, that he has not even moved a muscle.
It's risky. It's really risky.
Perhaps reading that has finally found the gap on out of here. He's second-guessing his timing to actually plant on C. Chooses to work for the B side instead. Now in this post plant, he's got the pull. Another star to play on.
I like the idea of just playing. Whoa, he's going all the way on C.
He is trying to play for maximum time on this spike.
And Leaf couldn't find a gun.
He has a pull. Yeah, Leaf needs to kind of speed up a little bit.
In a one-on-one.
Rossi is miles away. Leaf knows he's got to tap this spike quickly. As the pull will come online, stop the half stick. For the second tap, there's a stun ready to go for Rossi.
Yeah, basically unlosable.
That is beautiful.
Okay, I salvaged it.
After finding an open site, after calling his team into
Don't
success.
Team Mars would have been better if 2-1 team started lowest. I think they just didn't do the bracket reset.
Walks into his stack. Needs instead to come up as an individual.
Playoffs team's going to lose one. Same issue as Top Team's Masters. Yeah, that's true.
By all accounts, this was a
That is true. But they're already at a disadvantage because they showed a lot more of their footage, I guess. But I don't know.
But that's why you've got
I think it's pretty fine, I would say. I don't have strong opinions about it. It doesn't seem problematic to me.
And now we're down into mid. Leaf wants this fight, and Baby Bay's holding his window.
Oh my god. Just decapitated, isn't it?
And you have no idea he can be up in the sky like that. And now VALORANT
Alright, 6-6.
down C2.
6-6 is...
Any hope of a fire back.
I don't know. I need to see G2's attack side and how they play with this double duelist. I gotta see how they look on their attack. That's where I've got questions, to be honest. That's where I've got questions.
This has turned into an absolute nightmare for G2.
I mean, they were up 5-1 at a point.
Yes. Haven't won a round since. Till now. Till Glyph. The leader just wondering where it went so wrong.
One 1v5. Easy for Glyph, right?
We've seen the one before. We've all seen that clip. But
Never mind.
G2's utility is so diligent, Glyph never stood a chance.
Never mind.
G2 tying things up.
Come
at half here. I mean, you
on.
couldn't ask for it to be any closer than this. In a series that G2 had, by all accounts, won for themselves
Come
back on the
on.
set. It is now dead even to close the first half of this final map.
Such a sick map 3 here. Both teams were winless on Haven this stage. Both teams desperate
Okay,
to stay
I
alive,
actually do need to pee. I'm gonna go
keep
pee
their
now in a
seasons
half. We're
going,
gonna run the ad.
and get a chance at
We run the
the
ads.
playoffs. Tied up
I'll be right back.
6 apiece at halftime. The series ends next.
Yeah, Glyph has been IGOing for all of Stage 2 here, and yeah, he picked it up at the start of Stage 2 here, and yeah, he's been improving a lot. His calls are honestly insane. He has a very good read on the game, like, really, really good calling, and he's just, like, improving every day. Like, you know, the mistakes he does, he's not doing them the next day again. And then if there's other mistakes or whatnot, like, he's, like, learning, and improving super quickly, and just, like, actually, like, becoming, like, one of the best IGLs in the game right now.
As you heard from Demon 1 there, Glyph did step into the IGL role for this team in Stage 2, and I have to say that his evolution has been a treat to watch, particularly in this play-in stage. I think his attack calling has been immaculate. That led him to this 5-round streak to try and tie things up here at the half. Now, though, he has to call a tough defense side versus G2.
He does. When you look at the turnaround for Envy, I think a lot of it comes down to
That was
the
quick.
style of his calling. Started to play
Quick
a lot
pee.
of these slower rounds, work the map more. You saw good prep coming in from the coaching staff as well in the approach to their games. You've seen that today. You've seen that in some of these attack sides. But what made the difference back on a set
I need to see
wasn't just the
value
good
from the
read,
double
it was the late
duelist
finishes towards
attack.
A, but it was Envy's individuals heating up. It was them
Because
winning
in my
every
head,
big
I'm
round,
feeling like MV have
stealing
cooked the
momentum
map
out of
veto.
G2's hands.
Envy have won the last 3 pistols in a row. Let's see if anything changes here. Demon 1. Exactly ready for them, but it's just an arm shot this time. Baby Bay on 45 health. And Envy trying to stick around inside the orb on site. A stun,
Good
though, will send them
stun.
away from here. And G2 set up for the post.
Full retake, and we're gonna try and flood in.
Pistol round. You look to Kesnet and Knights, those two
No.
to make the space.
What
get
util do they
Envy back
have?
into this
Oh,
round.
G2 have got nothing.
These A retakes
They got
without
nothing.
paranoia. No line
You're gonna be able to
control.
flood out of heaven here easily.
Kesnet's got a stun. That's about your best option here. And the
They're gonna
flash
fight forwards?
down
Oh,
the
that's
other side.
insanity.
Jugmo sliding
That's
right
fucking
up
insanity. Jog's like, I'm just gonna fight you.
No care in the world. As another cover drops.
Wow,
These
okay.
players leave. We'll land a pair.
Okay.
And G2 stop the drought on these pistols.
The post fight looks
A
easy
pistol
there
is a
for
pistol.
G2. Taking the right timing to read the
Piss.
jaw sliding towards spawn.
Pistol is a pistol.
I think G2 as a whole does a very good
I'm
job.
not
of knowing
convinced
when
yet. I
to
need to see some
refight
gun
and
rounds
make their
racked up.
play in their post fights. It's rare you're
I
going
need
to
to see some
them go
gun
for
rounds, I
a fight
think.
like that without intent. Here, it was using all of the utility, picking the right timing, and the rest of the team is still
They
there.
did have util. I mean,
Second
I
job
actually, I
guys.
didn't see that Leaf had a
They're in
flash.
Great complementary positions.
Didn't see that Leaf had a flash on that.
No force-up shenanigans from Envy. They play it by the books here. It'll be G2 right back to the pistol again. Control over this A space early on. And that'll be an important thing to do, making sure that Demon 1 throughout this half can't just get the easy forward line on A and turn those 2 entrances into the site into 1 by just posting up down bottom sewers.
If you look back at this game,
They got a hell of a read here
the
that
what
players are
ifs
going away.
in the head for Envy will
Hello,
be
Luster.
around pistols, around these
They have a
force buys.
hell of a read.
Lost 2 bonus rounds in the first. They've lost 2 force buys.
Okay, at least
series as
Knights
well
can get the
on the second round of the
orb
half.
up.
And here
Pretty
again,
good.
they have to
Build it
start
up.
a half at a disadvantage.
pretty good. It's pretty good.
Round 15 here. And making sure Envy can stop the bleeding.
They died to Spike. Not Knights. Knights should be running in.
Knights just has the 2 orbs, so sending him in to die to unlock that early run it back, not so relevant.
No.
But yeah, the rest of them probably want to not generate Leaf Salt.
Defensive half for them.
Or Trent Salt or Chalk Salt.
He had a tough defense back on his set. He needs to be good here. He needs to get an operator in his hands. Because once they have that, once they can...
Dude, I shouldn't be laughing.
Raise up Kesnet and Knights to be so much more active on this map.
Maybe they just be like wandering out with like no guns ready a lot. He'd just be wandering around.
It's much easier for G2 to run him over. It means that they're a bit more...
Little Queen can't learn dig. Gen 1 Pokemon moment.
And to his credit, first half was looking solid out there.
It was.
Especially more of a factor in post-plan.
On Gen 1, by the way. Gen 1 Pokemon moment.
Super early on into the rounds. That'll be the different role he has to
Yeah, he
play.
just wants to be walking around.
Buying full light armor here.
Yeah, he's just trying to, listen, get the blood pumping. It's important to be active as you get older.
Rolling and have the buy in the next 2, regardless of dropping players.
Important to be active.
That does leave them especially vulnerable now to this bonus round of G2s.
Early exchange towards A. And we hold on to the space. G2 just staking their claim with a trademark.
Down C long. That's where Demon 1 is. And some footsteps heard. Demon 1 would have heard that on Trent, so he is very prepped. You already see the rotations coming in from his Neon, abandoning that A side. Starting to shift over. But Prowler will force him back, and G2 ping-ponging left and right around the map.
See the chamber on C, look elsewhere after baiting out the TP. The A site right now looking quite weak.
Yeah, but it does seem like Envy have the reads, right? Like
yeah, this
both
rotate's coming in.
Starting to shift back over. Sometimes if you keep alternating back and forth, you can get caught in windows where you don't have support on either side. But
I've just been staring at a minimap trying to figure out how the hell Envy are rotating around the map here.
And a fake wall on B side. I mean, that's going to be
Why did they run so many solo fakes of Jorg? I don't get it. I don't get it. It's a very nice play by Envy. Immediate push down A long. I mean, it looked like G2 weren't ready for it at all.
Very good from him.
This is where I started to get worried. I mean, I said I wanted to be convinced from the gun rounds.
And winning out the round.
I get worried. I get worried.
So much of Envy's success, I think, tied to getting him in. Look at the roots of this team.
And that call must have come in.
Oh, that must have called. Oh my god, it got everybody. Oh my god, it got everybody. No anti-flash protocols in sight. No anti-flash protocols. Was this anti or did Envy read what happened? Envy are just active. They just the way that you play this meta, especially the Neon Phoenix comp, is by trying to remain active around the map. And to be honest, this has been the meta for like a year, I would say. Since the initiator nerf, where mid-round info is way harder. This is good though that they're jumping on this. Glyph getting killed.
Now Envy have to work their way up against a wall.
It's just how you should be playing the comp, really.
Destroyed on their A retake attempt back on the pistol. This one's going to be even harder.
Not trying to sit passive, you know?
Their comp struggles massively on A retakes. They're trying to come 3 up through heaven because you can't really break out of the choke point on the floor.
Oh, it's nice by Leaf. It's very nice by Leaf. Where'd that come from? He needed that. He's up to fucking even now. He needed that.
Making Envy think twice about dropping out of heaven again.
Okay.
This is one of the reasons why I really want to see
Leaf doing a Jorgamon play.
Because I think it
Keeping in
solves
his
a lot of
wall.
your problems towards A.
Triple Heaven's pretty crazy. I think it's the norm though. It's the norm. That's how you want to flood out. That's the meta these days with the Neon. You want to wall out. You want to slide so that you land on top of the box in like a one-way smoke. But for some reason they didn't have any of that. Like I'm gonna go back real quick just to see because like here, Kesner doesn't have fast lane because he used the I don't know where he used it. Rossi has no stars for some reason. Where's all their util for the retake? Why don't they have anything? Don't know.
The good news for Envy, though.
Oh my god, we were far behind. Whoops. We haven't missed anything though.
Much towards C on their attack side.
All he really does got 1 by 1. Yeah. And the reason most players flood through Heaven is because the util is so good for just stopping you at the choke now.
And this is what I was talking
These
about.
days. And it's like, it's actually incredibly difficult to stop the...
Oh, they're re-clearing this.
But it's a re-clear, right?
Yeah.
Had G2 been looking to actually execute into C there, it would look great for them. But because G2 are trying to
Envy stay
transition
active.
back into mid, this slow play.
They're mobile.
Scouting report paying off there.
Rossi's in a committed angle here. If he dies, this is trouble.
This is a tough spot
You got
to be
one.
in, but he's fought through, and Trent is so low HP.
That's good spam. Good trade by Kesnet. Leaf's all the way posted though deep. They don't know about Leaf's position. Kesnet realizes he has to play forwards. There's no way that you can win this otherwise. Wow, Leaf's still hitting that. They are low though. Both players are incredibly low. Demon 1 could win this.
Demon 1 was still across the map. He was the last bastion of hope.
He's going to be pressed on time a little bit.
Demon
But
1 has to clutch.
2 health on Trent. 30 on Leaf. And the scouting ultimate. But the drop is hurt. Trent is in exactly the right position. G2 up on 10.
And that's not just a lost round. That's also the operator. The weapon they had been waiting this whole half to get online. Gone. Won't have that again in the next. This is a good re-clear idea from Envy early in mid. They got a quick punish onto Baby Bay. But here, it's both Knight and Rossi getting caught off in these positions. And Leaf, really the man to take the risk of this round. That fight towards spawn. Working back in here as well.
Let's go, boys. Let's go.
It's not a super high
Hello,
frag
Nolly
game from
Astronaut.
Leaf, but he has been so impactful in these critical post plants.
on a
I think that's a
Sunday
strength as a
like
player,
this,
seeing these complicated
on a
situations
Sunday
and
like
finding
this, we're
exactly
seeing a
the
we're
position
seeing
to kill
attack
the
pause
Itzy's
come out.
team out of the bind.
Exactly.
Maybe I'm starting to believe. Maybe I'm starting to believe, actually. That round was a lot of G2 individuality, though, I think. But Leaf actually had a great moment. But to be honest, it's you know what I'm not seeing evidence of? Like the double duelist being good still. It's more just players being like taking like Leaf is just taking the time in there. That's just his game sense that makes him a phenomenal sentinel.
You're down. You don't have a buy. You can't really afford to force up, but you have to find the answers after getting crushed these last 5 rounds.
There, they gave a hero gun tonight. They lost it. But then they started their run. They found their gap and worked back into that game. Here it feels like a harder task.
Yeah, it's also the difference of which side you're on.
Yes.
I think on that Ascent game, they were on the attack side. They could, you know, focus on the points of the map that they knew were going to be weak. They could keep execing down.
I don't know how fucked Joe Stars would be if he was on a team that set him up to take fights instead of having him set up to take fights. And him set them up. Yeah.
Very passive start from G2.
Yeah.
Just waiting for any aggression to come.
Demon 1 just disrespects the dark cover, gets in front of it. But you can tell.
I don't know why, but it feels like the game is super quiet. Probably because the AC got turned off.
Just completely guarding for the
What was that? Did you guys just hear that?
Be clear, wait for a fight, punish that, and then you can go.
There's like a vial of glass being dropped.
Will be if time ever comes into play. We're far away from that for now. But Glyph having
The lizard.
can pose a big
The gecko's
problem,
back?
especially as we work now under a minute.
My cans.
G2, after pressuring in mid, the spike still towards A, and look at Envy. They've been inching
Yeah, Demon
forward
1's
in
position
space.
here is nasty.
Demon 1 and Kesnet, two big names to hold this space down.
Yeah,
Low-key nasty.
That's a collide kill down short. You're
Go.
joking. Kesnet
Go.
alive here in the last 2
That
minutes.
was a hero gun. Now Jaw has to try and make a heroic play. He dives into B.
But he's leaving because Leaf
doesn't
is
know
over
where
on
they
the
are.
C site. It's under 30 seconds now. No
My
Hunter's Fury
vials.
anymore.
Sorry, that was me. I played a
Sight
potion and slayed a
opened up for
spire. Okay,
G2.
no problem.
Rossi could be a difference maker. In
Again,
window.
it's like Leaf lurking. Like it's not. This is not how double duelist is played.
Behind enemy lines now. Kesnet
Leaf
has
is
his
just
knife out and
lurking
no idea that could even be a possibility.
on Yoru.
And so one of your guns is down. Demon 1 now has to step up to be that guy. But Baby Bay's holding him.
Oh,
Now it's G2.
it works. It
closing in.
works.
Even numbers.
Yeah.
The lifeline Kesnet had extended to Envy has all but been extinguished.
Okay.
Baby
Okay.
Bay has
What'd you say,
stepped up
Bob?
for G2, and they continue to extend
That's
this
true.
lead.
Don't fix what's not broken.
3v5
I'm just
victory for
concerned that if
G2
they, I don't know.
on their anti-eco.
Yeah, I'm just it's. But also Haven just might be like a weird spot on their map pool,
I mean,
where this
that
is the
should have
case.
been enough. Guns recoverable, a 3v5.
Trent never even saw him.
And then it's that fight towards spawn. It's Baby Bay getting active into the round.
Enemy remaining.
Great position.
Yo, Nate.
Someone's living in events. The lizard.
Assalamu alaikum, brother.
I got my
For
headphones on.
G2, it seems, in getting that round across the board.
Demon 1 up on line, but no forward line. Again, relegated playing deep on this A site. And G2 are looking for the pop. Oh, he waited for Jaw, but the shot wasn't
Don't
there.
hear it.
Just missed, and now all of G2 have made it underneath his scope. He's already on 57 HP, another miss. And there's not a second chance. That's a hit on Jaw through the floor.
It's another 5v5A retake. Envy have not been able to win a single retake on this site.
Dude, Kesnet, you have fast lane? You have a star through heaven? Okay, this is a much better retake though. This is not going to path up into the smoke? Oh, it's confusing. It's genuinely confusing. Oh my god, I get a spam kill. What are they doing? What are Envy doing?
To shut them out of it, but Rossi comes back in
Bro.
and brings Envy right back up.
They had all the tools to try and play a retake. I don't know what the fuck Envy were doing. Why are they just like dropping off the cliff?
But the last man to do it.
This is what? You have a one-way smoke to like have your neon jump in.
Envy.
Unbelievable.
And again, it was 11-7. Again, it's a big Envy play.
Oh,
Keeps them in
Jesus.
this game.
Rossi had that 1v3 clutch earlier.
It's nice by Valen, don't get me wrong. It's a nice play.
Brings his team ever
But-
closer. Holds on to the op for Demon 1. The win conditions are there.
Dude, just keep running it down on A, bro. Envy do not know how to play retake on A. Just keep running it down on A. That round was an outlier, surely.
G2. Win conditions.
It was purely based off of Valen being the only one alive and just getting like 21v1s.
And another slow approach. They're looking for Demon 1.
Hmm.
Where is he this round? Posted towards
G2 have
long.
negative map control right now.
Last time he played in that cubby, it was good
It's so
utility
lucky,
from Trent.
man. It's so lucky.
Prowler to come on in, spot him out.
This time he stays though. Doesn't take the teleport. In fact, gets more aggressive on the line.
Look at Kesnet. Kesnet's just back in spawn, floating back and forth, using the speed of the neon for the fast rotates.
G2 have found the gap here though. Garage is weak, only a trademark.
And now Demon 1 doesn't have a place to teleport to.
This
He goes
is,
straight
by
up
the way,
in
like,
his same position.
by the way, Leaf is like
Knows they're closing
all the
in
way
as
on
the
long.
old
Valen is the one.
backspot.
Valen's the
Out of his
first one
crosshair
in.
again, and the spam delivers two.
Okay, listen, they're winning. I'm just gonna shut up.
Back-to-back
But
rounds now. Huge
I'm not
multi-kills.
seeing. I haven't seen any evidence that they know how to play double duelist.
He's
It's
alone.
just
Envy. Knight stepping
they're
forward.
playing
Knight
solo
taking
duelist, and Leaf is
everything for his
lurking on
team.
duelist.
And he is the young superstar. Brings it within touching distance for Glyph, but Baby Bay's op is there.
Okay. Okay.
One more
Okay.
for
One more
G2.
round. One more
They're
round.
right back in that same
Okay.
position they found themselves on Ascent.
Okay.
Valen could not do it in the last round. Was a kill away. But this time, he gets it across the line. This read is so good. You see Demon 1 towards long. You know that they're heavy on the A side of the map. TP backside. Force Demon 1 to have nowhere to go.
Very punishable.
Buy. Look at the
Yeah,
buy for
better
Envy.
agent for Leaf to do what he's doing.
got
I
nothing.
mean, Viper.
It would
You
have
could
to
play
be Kesnet,
Viper.
really.
Some teams are trying to still
He's got an
playing
ult.
double controller.
He was a hero last map to even give Envy this second chance on Haven.
On
It
Ascent.
would give you more like
He needs to
constant
win
map
5
pressure
in a
with the
row
wall
for his
going up
team.
and down.
Now 4 is that magic number.
Not a lot of people are playing it though.
The first challenge.
Basically, like even teams that don't want to play double duelist are playing double duelist,
Demon
even
one.
if they have to put that
Teleports
IGL on.
away. Stuck on the
on
A short.
Phoenix.
He's sticking around there with a Phantom in hand. They know exactly where he's going to be. And out the utility behind it, a rare miss. And Demon 1 holds his
Okay,
ground.
it's good movement by Trent.
Now he falls down though as Kesnet trades evenly. It's one after another. for
Yeah.
Envy. It's all falling apart.
Okay, that's it. All right, that should be
Rossi
it.
left alone in a 1-on-3. A stinger is all he's got.
Should be it.
With Envy's year
Should be it.
resting in the balance. He will drop. Trent will take it. G2.
All right,
will advance
G2.
to playoffs.
No, it was a good game. It was a good game. I'm a bit disappointed that G2 let Ascent slip, and this was like not a fun watch. Yeah, I'm a little bit disappointed that they didn't.
Incredible bounce back from them.
Like, or just, I felt like they, yeah, they still don't understand how to play double duelist, and Envy weren't good enough to stop a team that was just slowly walking around on their attack side, and Envy didn't really know how to retake either. It was a good game. It was enjoyable, right? It was enjoyable. I'm just, listen, let's stop being, I'm gonna stop being negative. I'm gonna stop being negative. I'm gonna stop being negative. Let's stop being negative. They got the dub. They got the dub. Is it gonna be good enough to win against some better teams?
In their rightful position in playoffs, ready to defend
yeah, that's another question. But G2 Solaris? No, they're not. They are looking a little bit better.
It doesn't get any easier from this point out. But for a team that has never missed
yeah, they got some weak spots. Their Lotus look good.
Joining the league back in 2024. You know what their eyes are set on. It's set on another American
yeah, they might crumble against better teams. That's my worry. The Lotus I was a fan of.
So many teams had struggled in the group stage. G2 was one of them. Had to figure out their identity, figure out
no
their
wonder this game was so long.
Perfectly for the
A 13-6 was almost an hour long
every day they're getting closer
on Lotus. How did that happen?
Showing us an Ascent that can slip back into their map.
How did that happen?
Showing us a Baby Bay that can make up for the struggles.
But oh wait, did their Lotus only look good because they won pistol bonus on both sides? Wait, maybe. Wait, did they actually look better? Wait.
You saw the glimpses of those heroics that you've shown us throughout their tenure here in VCT, but at the end of the day,
yeah, the defense side.
Able to cast off that tough map 2 loss, bounce back here and win it.
Their Ascent was.
On Haven, trying to stop that slide of Haven.
They got a lot of rounds on their attack.
In stage 2, but a
Good
critical
save their asses. Haven. Yeah, I think that's more of an issue of Envy's retakes I'm seeing.
Thank you so much, Ender and Mimi. And yes, Val, let me be the first to welcome you to playoffs because you have done it after a long slog, a surprising lower bracket.
I don't think they're gonna win against. I don't think they'd win against Lev. I don't think they'd win against 100 Thieves or NRG. Loud, I don't really know because we last saw Loud play a while ago. It was like 2 weeks ago now. But Loud have been looking pretty good with Tikazine and Lucho having their roles solidified.
Lower bracket runs is where we make our money. So honestly, this was just another challenge. It kind of was a throwback, you know, lower bracket run against a bunch of tier 2 teams. It definitely feels good, but we're still playing a bit sloppy. I mean, even there in the map.
Well, they're going to be in the lower bracket, so they have to wait to see who they play
every day,
against.
get better. The current mindset isn't really pressure. It's just let's prove everybody wrong.
Yeah.
Because I think we kind of fell. We lost our stock a lot, you know, being in play-ins, lower bracket play-ins, the whole 9. But hey, for our concern. We're on a single elimination game every match. We got one life.
I think I agree.
Bracket doesn't exist to us anymore. And that's our mindset, and we're just rolling with it.
Is that something you have to remind yourself of before every game, or is that just kind of a stasis that you are at?
Nah, what we remind ourselves is just having good process and playing to win. I would say dating back to like Loud game, Furia game, we had a lot of plays that were not playing.
If you look closely, you can see the one tuft of hair on the back of his head is substantially longer, less curly from the stress twirling. Wait, you're right.
We're big players, and we had to.
Good night, Code Laddie.
So yeah.
I'm glad you talked about the guard days because I'm going to bring us back to last time you were in Sao Paulo.
Oh, yeah.
With where you ascended with a very different version of this team, but you still led a team in this incredible Ascension game that I think a lot of us were there to remember and rooting for you the entire time. You have a chance to go back to Sao Paulo where kind of your story began to be written, this incredible tale 100%. Of Val and VCT Americas. What would it mean for you to go back and
they won't get top the top row of the playoff brackets. G2 are in they're gonna be in
core memories in my head.
in lowers or throughout playoffs. They're going to be here in lower rounds.
With the people, I mean, the security wasn't really existing. I was just jumping in the crowd, enjoying the vibes. I love the people of Brazil. Honestly, like,
yeah, they have to just win out basically from here. But honestly, they have the champs points that they're still probably not pressed that much.
All right, well, kick ass. Hopefully you will. Everyone give it up for Valen. One more time.
It would be funny if Lev lose and G2 end up playing against Lev. And and then they're almost incentivized to lose against Lev almost. No, would they be? No, they wouldn't. They would have to win. Sorry. I'm fucking capping. I'm trolling. They need Lev to do well. Yeah, they would have to lose though. They need Lev to do well in terms of champs points.
All right, who's punching the ticket for playoffs today? EG or Crew?
I'll say EG. Why? Because I only know player from EG.
That's a weird scenario. It's a weird scenario.
I'm going with EG. I love underdogs.
I really want EG to win. I don't
A lot of people want EG to win.
I hope they, I hope EG wins.
Yeah, EG Crew is the other playoff decider.
I don't know either team, but I'm gonna go EG because
We have watched both those teams. Yeah. We watched Crew. TMB, thank you for the raid. Tory Rady scammed us. What's new? What's new, man? Yeah, TMB, what do you think about Hawaii? If you're still here and haven't left yet. Do you think you'd find happiness in Hawaii? Thank you for the raid. Guys, stay locked in. We've got a banger match ahead of us. Thoughts? Isn't it quite busy now, Hawaii? While you want a quiet little area? You want a quiet little area? We were saying you have the aura of a guy that, you know. Now, Plumdig, you can't be throwing that out when you tier 2 sub to me for having the ally tag. You just can't be saying that. You just can't be saying that.
Crew, I'm excited for playing against President Boys.
You just can't be saying that. I know it's late, Bren, but what's your opinion? 50 bits. I love money. I wish I got more of it. It'd be great.
I'm so excited because it's always fight. You know, I like that style. If you have a better aim, you're gonna win. So I'm excited for that.
Flipped a coin to say stay or go, and then said best 2 out of 3 when he didn't get the result he wanted, and then just ended his stream. And you know what? I hope he's living his life. You go. You don't want to watch EG Crew? Honestly, go off. Honestly, go off. You guys like gambling? Was? Gold. Gambling.
Welcome back, everyone, to VCT America.
Gambling. No, what is the source for this game? What would I say if I was casting EG Crew? Fuck, this would be a tough one, honestly. This would be a tough one. I guess the big one is it's playoffs. It's a spot for playoffs. That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. We love gambling. Olive Garden. Where are my breadsticks? EG on making a run and winning champs. Now they don't. Now listen, I'm not gonna say that. I don't think I would be comfortable bringing that up unless they looked way better in playoffs. Doesn't feel relevant to this. Individual basis, who has better players? EG or Crew? I would say Crew. I would say Crew. Although Zeroda, did you see? Pretty phenomenal.
On that second map was insane, and I think that last map too. It's really nice.
Pretty phenomenal, but I would say Crew.
In that post-match interview, really nice sentiment.
Yeah, I would say
it's really nice to see that he's feeling those chills and really understanding.
It's just this is such a weird format though, because it's like I don't really feel that great about any of the teams that we're left watching in the lower round play-ins, but I guess that's the point. It's meant to be like the mid-table teams at this point.
You pretty much can only really do that. Take it one game at a time here, and
you know, I guess that's the whole point of it. Because like I don't sure Crew beat Fluxo. They beat a really really struggling Sentinels. And now they're playing against EG, where EG have also just kind of been a little bit like... They lost against a Fury that's barely got their shit together, and they're not even looking great yet. It's kind of just... It is the definition of a mid-off.
They're just so good with their set ways, setting up a lot of these strats.
Good thing Envy got that one champ point. I hope they'll have enough to qualify Smile.
And I feel like when you're watching rounds like
yeah, we just need Lightning to strike every other team.
And it's really nice to watch.
Yeah, I agree. They do have nice protocols, and it is
yeah, we just need
that's a weakness because
an act of God that somehow removes every player from the field of play.
Breeze, when I anti-shroud them, they ended B after 1 minute 20. By versus by, they ended B every time, and I think it can become very readable with what they're doing.
Me just revealing his anti-strat for teams. That's really funny. That's really fucking funny. Just like, they do this every time. Yeah.
They seem to have a lot of new ideas when it comes to different maps.
1 minute 20, if they do this, they're going B. It's really fucking funny.
Making the plays happen as well in those moments, and I feel like if Digizin isn't going, isn't like just fragging out, then the team really does have a hard time kind of following up behind.
Dude, what do you think they had for food? What was in that bowl that Zerona had in front of them?
Implemented it at the end of the season.
Map pool. That is a depressing graphic. Oh my fucking god. This is a team that's trying to go to playoffs, bro.
And listen, the reality is this is
bro,
a difficult fight no matter what.
They'd just be losing on everything. It's a low sample size, but they'd just be losing.
Whether or not this EG team is also ready too, because there's a lot of preparation you got to do, and don't have a lot of time to do it.
Yeah, I think a lot of
facing who loses the Lev seed placement. Oh, I have no idea about that in the long run. How's he? We don't even know how the bracket's going to shake out yet until the end of this. I'm assuming they're going to do a draw at the end. This is going to be a long fucking day potentially. This is going to be a long day potentially. That game was already long as hell, even though it had a couple of rolls.
And I would love to see them pick 3 or 4 maps to master, have those perma bans come in, and be able to really stress the importance of those maps.
There's a 50-minute Lotus game. There's a 13-6. It was an hour-long ascent that went into OT. How did that happen? I don't know. And then Haven was a 13-8 that went 45 minutes. I mean, that's a bit more standard, but this is a fucking 50-minute Lotus is crazy.
Yeah. But that's what I mean. Like they.
And then we got a draw show at the end of the day too.
Yeah, but you can't pick on the opposition's weakness.
I mean, we're not going to be here until Plat Chats. That's a bit ridiculous. Also, when the hell do I have to be up tomorrow for hosting EMEA?
All right, well, let's go ahead and see what's going on over in the EG.
Not too bad.
They'll
not too bad at all, actually.
Alliance here, and new alliances will be drawn. But let's go ahead and see what's up with Liz. She got Pancakes standing by.
Not too bad at all.
Pancakes, you're back in the arena after a day off.
Make me stretch. Okay.
Specifically to prepare for your match against Crew.
You're hosting EMEA too on Plat Chat, yeah.
Kind of felt like I was like in a spaceship playing, and then map 2 and 3 happened. I'm not really sure what to do with my hands.
You can put them down by your side. That's okay.
What does Slap Host mean by that?
But for yesterday, we
What does he mean by that? Okay, we're getting a lot of stretch requests. I'm putting my desk into sports mode. Let's stand up for this game. Let's get some fucking energy going. Thoughts?
Okay, Pancakes or Ricky Bobby. I'm not entirely certain. If you watch Talladega Nights, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. Great movie. But that being said, though, lots on his hands today because on the other side of the field, you got
that's a lot of stretch. That's a lot of redeems for stretches. That's a lot of redeems.
He also has an ambitious Brazilian of his own that he's
for stretches
in his ranks as well. And these
that's a lot of redeems for stretches. That's a lot of redeems. Okay.
To play in front of their home crowd, Dan, is a great opportunity.
Dude, my whole fucking body's just clicking.
My whole body's just clicking. 3 games away from making it to Brazil.
Yeah.
Wait, this actually feels really nice.
This is something that players dream about. Playing in front of their home crowd, playing in front of the country.
Oh my god. Wait, that actually feels really nice. That actually feels really nice.
There's a little bit more Brazilians on the Crew side, but for Digizin, he has talked about it the entire
Drink water. Okay, I'm hydrating. I'm stretching.
And for Crew specifically too, because you're looking at the teams that are already in playoffs. We have Lev. We have the 3
We got with our standing desks. We put it together. We bought a butcher's block countertop from Home Depot, and we sanded it down and treated the wood. And then we just got the mechanical standing desk from a place called Desk House. Desk HA. AUS, and they just sell the frames, and we just kind of like drilled it into the desk, attached it.
Very loud, very loud.
And it worked pretty well, honestly. It's a nice desk, but
of course, no.
it does the job. You know, it goes up, it goes down.
You know, solid win.
You can't really lean on it too hard, or at least I can't, because I've got a lot of shit on the desk, and it will lean and wobble a little bit, but it is sturdy.
I mean, the problem is,
it is
they're very
sturdy.
up and down. Like, you don't know which team is showing up. Obviously, they're showing up right now, but are they going to show up today? I think Heat has looked incredible, and I think
it
he's
is sturdy.
Key. I really think he's the key. Dante makes space.
The Reddit Classic. Is that the Reddit Classic? I mean, I just looked up standing desks that aren't just a dropship marketing scheme. And the only one I could find was Desk House, because that was the only one I could find.
This is, mind you, something that never happened before.
Bro, I was fucking with Cairo a lot. I like Cairo's casting. I won't take Cairo slander. When he was casting that game with Pansy and he was going off about the Minions movie, that shit was frying me. Dude, he was killing me. He was actually killing me. Cairo, he's a Scottish caster in MEA. And he was just talking, he was like, it's just a disappointing round. He's like, disappointing like when I went to go watch the Minions movie. And you go to the movies, you go to see the Minions, and you're expecting more. And dude, I was fucking dying. I was dying. I just butchered his entire accent, but I was fucking dying. It was great. It was so fucking good.
Defensive side, and it feels like you said,
dude, he was so excited about a Minions movie.
And to the point
he was so excited about it, and it let him down.
Well, and also let's not forget too.
I don't know. He just wasn't happy with it. But I remember because we just got back from. Yeah, but that's why it was funny, because he was like talking like we're all on the same page, right? We're all disappointed in the Minions movie, and he was just ranting about it. Yeah, no, I mean, I wasn't here for the charity streams because me and Alice were in the UK. But when we got back, I just distinctly remembered that in the Plat Chat Discord, he typed, I can't play any games today. I have to go watch the Minions movie. So this isn't just some bit. He went to go see the Minions movie and was disappointed by it.
Yes, but I think his new is doing really well.
Best luck today.
And it tied in the bit for me.
Now, of course, when you think about that guy we just saw,
it tied in the whole bit. He was just talking about it on people's streams. But just the thought of him talking about his disappointment on a broadcast where no one has any fucking context was frying me. It was elite. I can't remember which game it was, unfortunately. I wish I could.
Securing a lot of those rounds.
But it was a good bit. But I quite like listening to Kairo's casting. All that to say,
just being able to anchor for so long to delay.
That's all I wanted to say.
And I actually talked to him.
That's all I wanted to say.
In match point, and he mentioned that he actually works better as a lurker than he does with his team. It's something they implemented back in because he felt like he made a lot less mistakes.
While you were looking for standards, did you find any that were cross sections so they could be lowered to work as both a floor desk and a standing? I did not, but I also wasn't looking for that. So maybe there's some stuff like that on the market. I was just trying to avoid the issue with like a lot of standing desks is they're all drop shipped from a factory in China and they're all the exact same thing, but you're just paying for the marketing in different companies. And that was what I was trying to avoid, and the only company I could find was the Desk House one, and even then they're kind of hit or miss. Like we ordered 2 desks, they forgot to ship one of them.
I don't think in this situation it'll play that much because
they just forgot to ship one of them until I had to email them and they just had to send us another one. And it's like, okay, great, well we don't have a desk. So
his defense side stuff though is very readable. But he's good at what he does. Yeah. So I think Faded might have
They just forgore, actually. They just forgore. Chat, I want to make a cup of tea and take a break before this game. Is that okay? Is that okay? It was. I've just been kind of yapping for 3 hours.
A lot of pressure about this IGL.
I want to make a cup of tea. Is that okay? I'll be right back.
The way that they have been able to turn things around, and it wasn't just one thing. It was a whole team working together, and it's all thanks to him and the time that he takes to understand every single one of his teammates and what the needs are.
I mean, the most insane stat to me is Sadak actually had the most first kills in this series, which is wild considering he's on that KO, he's on the Omen. His util usage for me on the KO is also one of the main reasons why their defense is so good. They're able to get that information so quick. The reactions with those flashes as well, he sets his team up for success, and I think as an IGL, he's done a phenomenal job with a lot of that mid-rounding, with understanding where they want to go.
I also think he gets a little bit wild sometimes.
Yep.
That's why he has all the first kills.
Look at his picture. Of course he's going to get a little wild. I mean, the guy Giles here. He's flexing.
I feel like he's the guy controlling the kids while Les gets to do what he wants. And that's why the mid-round is looking so good right now.
Yeah, it really is something that you're seeing this crew team starting to find their form. But, I mean, I want to just go to you real fast here. Amy had a great point. Which version of crew do we see today?
I feel like they've started allowing Les on the lurk more. They've played towards his strengths. Now they're finding their footing as a team. I think they're going to use that momentum going into today. They found that flow state, and I'm really happy with the way they're playing all of their roles now.
Yeah, I think a lot of folks are pretty stoked about the way crew is playing right now. But let's go ahead and send it down to the stage and bring out your two teams. Here's Evil Geniuses and Crew Visa. And of course, for both of these teams, a great opportunity lies ahead. Win here, punch your ticket to playoffs. But unfortunately, if you hold the L today, your journey, your season comes to an end. Dryad Crew, this is a team that if we remember at the beginning of the year, and a lot of teams were made for championships, or for champions in general, but Crew specifically was a squad. You bring veterans in, and now they're in play-ins.
And especially when they're under pressure like this. This is a team that, like you said, has those veterans, has that experience, and also has somebody like Dante who they're able to mold for exactly what they want to do, for those openings, for the neon, for some of the mechanics that maybe some of the other ones don't have as much anymore. But it's just a team that is incredibly strong. It's a team that everybody was counting out after they had where they worst in the group. But suddenly, Crew going on a run, I feel like we've heard that before.
Yeah. Too many times. Too many times we've heard Crew going on a run. But one other team that did also go on a run one time and made a legendary run out of it, it's Evil Geniuses.
A legendary coach standing beside this roster, but also all these players coming together to make somewhat of an underdog team. We've seen players like Zerona and Pancakes coming in from that tier 2 scene, bringing so much firepower, but also in Pancakes, the IGLing has been phenomenal. And a team with so much firepower when you're looking at the players like Dijizin, when you're looking at Bao, it's so nice to watch. It feels like this is a team that has really come into their own, surprised a lot of people with the way that they've started playing, and might be a little bit readable, like Amy said, but I think they do a really good job in making sure they're staying creative and not fully succumbing to the meta.
Yeah, think about, Amy, how things played out for this Evil Genius team when they made their incredible run. It was a completely different roster, obviously, but Potter has been in those underdog situations many times. You faced off against her. What do you make of the series layout? What do you make of just EG in this one in general?
I mean, I think EG have got their backs against the wall, especially with this veto. I can't imagine why they would let Lotus go through. I know you were saying that they have the two bans, but I would rather take the gamble. Like, don't pick.
Hello, chat.
Yeah, Lotus is
Hello,
a
chat.
bit of a rough map.
Lotus has decided that EG choose to go to.
The last time they played was
I think that's respectable.
They lost 13-1. Like they didn't.
I see Dante in some good form. I agree.
I think it's a little bit of a struggle, but
I agree actually.
I think this is a little rough veto for the side of EG, and
I think this is a 2-0 for Crew.
2-0 for Crew. I agree with Imi. I think EG have been a pretty solid standard team. Crew have got some real sauce to them right now. They're gambling. There will be, because you just mentioned it. You just mentioned it.
Having their own protocols, they're good at countering and understanding, and that's what happened to Crew when they're finding all the success.
I don't really have a lot of faith in. They're not in the map. They're not in the agent select yet.
Yeah, that's what you would hope, right, in this situation, to make these reads happen. But I also do
10-minute Preds. Preds are up. Preds are up. Preds are up.
Sentinels game. I mean, they
was it as close as the scoreline suggests? Yeah, it was pretty close. I think Envy kind of threw a little bit on defense side of Haven. They could have potentially won.
For the
but,
side of EG
yeah,
is what
they kind of threw a little bit.
They've changed up the comp because the last time they played, they had that raise. They had 2 controllers, they had the fade. But when you're thinking of a map like Lotus, where you really need an offer, you don't have a chamber, you're playing the Cypher, and you have a raise. Little bit of a struggle because you want to use a lot of that util when you're fighting closer, fighting that A lobby, fighting Rubble, and making sure you're using that really actively. So a lot of the time when you're sitting there with an op, it feels like you've got a wasted duelist on your hands.
Yeah, I would really like to see Neon from DGZing.
Agree.
And I would like to see the double controller still as well.
Yeah.
I would like to see a Vise.
100%. I think it would help them in the long run. And I think for Crew, they've reached a good spot.
I'm
back. I was just we were selecting what food we wanted. We're gonna order some food. Let me get some Mediterranean food going. Plumdig, thank you for the 300 bits. Thank you very much. That's very generous of you. Thank you. Kind of threw a cent. Yeah, they did throw a cent. That's true. The tail end of it.
What they're trying to do here.
They did. They are still not in the agent select. We are in full fill mode. It's going to be a long fucking day, chat. That's what I'm telling you.
And you're so right. And we're not going to do
No, I understand, though, the crux.
It'll be a long-ass day.
Yes, they have kind of been in this play-in.
Preds are up 8 minutes. Gamble now. What are we waiting for? What are we waiting for? The desk is teed up like they're about to throw to the game, but none of the players have even selected the agents yet.
I know, right? No, that game was crazy.
What are we doing? Oh, that's loading up.
It was the 9th, yes.
It was
the 9th. The 9th. We're so back.
Okay.
Got double controllers set up, and you know, of course, good to see Heat back on that chamber. He's gonna go to work.
Him and Dante are their two.
Heat is good.
Dude, Heat has been phenomenal.
Heat is a good player, not a hot take.
Feels like MW has been their winning.
I'm pretty sure they're doing a draw show after this. Yeah, there has to be. There has to be a draw show after this, unless they do it offline, but that doesn't make any sense.
And we're gonna keep the Rays on
yeah, the Rays.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of this. It could be down to what I said. They didn't even.
I'm not really a fan of EG's comp here either.
1-2 days to try and flip up the comp, you know? Like.
Vice is so much better than Cypher on Lotus. They just are. The Cypher, I don't mind it if you're not going to be running a Viper, but they kind of overlap in like lurk roles with the cages and the Viper util, and your stall just kind of gets owned a lot. It's a lot easier to disrespect your util, I think, as Cypher by walking all the way up. Vice, you have to respect the wall. Pacific doesn't have a draw show? Okay, that's weird then. Maybe there won't be a draw show again. Wait, so then how the fuck are they going to decide who plays who? They just...
You heard the death say it.
Vibes?
It is the final match of play-ins coming in here. Qualification and elimination on the line for two teams. Evil Geniuses and Crew, who have been searching
elimination or playoffs.
Here. They have a chance to really
elimination or playoffs. Vance, he is a jolly guy. Van's silly.
Going to the play-ins, but then starting to own in the play-ins.
He is the definition of jolly, jovial, jovial.
Right? Remember, they always made champs until last year. They missed it, and then Kesnet went on over to play with Envy. Now, hopefully, with this new roster for Crew in 2026, can they go, take
I like Vance. He's got good vibes.
And try to make it at least to the playoffs as Lotus starts off with 5
Never seen him mad. I have actually.
I
actually have. VALORANT ranked will do that to him, but I think that does it to everybody.
Looks like they were all start to funnel in for this fight.
They have a very nice little trap set up here. Dante has done so much damage. Yep. Okay, he's already claimed a kill. I just don't have faith in EG being active enough to get something done. As I say that, they're all the way. They are getting active. They flip through door. They immediately take all the space in the backside.
The big thing right here is that we just broke this.
They can't. They don't feel safe enough to get a plant though. That's the only issue. Okay, they wait for the wall fuel to come back up.
To go for a late lurk. It's up to the 3 players on EG.
Fuel back up. They are scattered to the winds though. You got one player tree, one player pit. Now you're playing both heaven, which is good. Where's Bao? Being contested. Les is very aware. Good pick. And Zerona retreats back to backside. I actually quite like this.
They finally see Les coming around, and they're distracting Crew so much.
Actually, nice proactive play from EG. Les can't do anything from this spot.
So much to do in front of him.
Time's going to be ticking too much.
To head to the site, has to break through the wall, maybe twice if the gas is still up, and this looks.
Bro, what are you? Why is Les playing for stats on the pistol?
He's just looking to pat
Why is Les playing for stats on the pistol? Just run it down, bro. What?
Maybe one, maybe another. Malart Orb and goes down.
Okay.
To make sure no one gets one off him. So good kills from.
I mean, you can't win, I guess, so you're just playing for X's to build up your ult faster.
And I like the start from EG in this best round because that when
I don't like it. They took so long to root out Bao. What I do like from EG is that they immediately shifted, like they. So I was talking about how poor their position was. They were split up, but they
and use different
They kind of
features to
shifted their
lurk
setup
around
to be
here for
holding into
EG.
backside.
So I like this time that Bao was super active, breaking that trade.
Good chance to win round, you get money for the kills. Yeah, building up to the ult is probably more important as well.
More assertion from EG.
Pit on defense is pretty
Crew
nice.
here pretty much plan it in their positions on defense and not allow for them to fast rotate to help on the defense.
Guys, Aspas does not bait anymore.
It's looking to just be a quick
Exclamation mark Aspas 3. He does not bait anymore. He's a changed man. Fear does not reach Eric.
So EG, they just want to wait this
Okay.
down again because they have a camera on the A site. They have lurks. They're just waiting it out really to spot where Heat could be
This
at.
is fucking Brazil.
Avoidance
Okay.
by Heat and the rest of Crew. Their protocol stands.
I love that. I love that copy blaster so much. The story goes that Aspas learned to play on $2 mice. While you were trapped, we don't know in which dark dungeon. He was already blowing the skulls of cyber athletes. Fear doesn't reach Eric. Remember that name, understand it, accept it, or live your brief life disseminating unfounded fallacies about a true legend. And that, yeah, honestly,
It worked out. I mean, Bao's tapping into
bro came into my stream, dropped poetry. We made 3 commands about them, and they've never returned.
Bao's already inserted on top of the staircase, so it's easy for EG to rotate.
Oh, wait. Here's that EG that we know and love. 25 seconds left. We are scrambling to get into a plant position.
They just need to turn around in time to make sure they don't get swarmed here unless Crew just go for the spike death.
I'm going to call you the smallest American.
May very well be the case, but with the camera, it looks like Bao just
I fucking loved it's so good.
A main line. So will somebody start
Am I in the Team V mindset that the team should force more? I'll be honest, I haven't really thought about his argument, and I don't even know if it's real.
So I don't think anybody's gonna be chasing here. They'll probably flip it out and
Because I've seen a lot of the data representation that I've seen of people talking about it are including stats from different eras. Like the sample size of the data they're using is kind of like skewing it. They either don't have enough data, or they are using data from metas where people were forcing like the stingers being really strong, or it's kind of fucked. I don't know. I'm not really convinced. I haven't even given any thought to the argument though either.
I want to take a moment to talk about the...
Didn't know J.R. Tolkien was an Aspas fan. Yep. Reincarnated in the body of a Brazilian.
That is given to Digizine.
This guy is actually fucking writing bars.
And I still think that this works quite
I know, dude. And he just drops 3 paragraphs, and that's it. Aspas 2 and Aspas 3.
Util onto that C site, there's not too much. So EG could start defaulting a lot on this side. And when you want to try exploding on the site,
Bro, he popped off, and then he just left. Just didn't come back.
Really going to stop you from no razor vines. Maybe there's just a snake bite. So
that's all the same guy. This is all the same guy, and it was like days apart. They would just pop in and say that shit. And it wasn't a bit. This was all just a fucking. This was one guy that truly believed this.
Red over towards Mound. He gets out safely with a TP.
He was right. Well, Aspas has been playing a lot better recently. I got to give a lot of credit to Aspas. I think he's fundamentally changed his playstyle, which is it's hard to do.
After losing Digizine too, I mean, taking that pressure at the beginning was just trying to, again, push Heat back and grab an orb. And then it can reset.
EG is so slow. Don't put me to sleep. Don't put me to sleep. Can you call me Little Bren? You can call me Brenzin. I think that's what he was trying to get at.
With these Guardians. 2 players walking in slowly.
Brenzin. This is fucking Brazil.
Pressure on these two, especially to get Zerona over here without having that Digizine entry.
One was during a Pokemon stream and derailed the entire day. Yeah, probably.
For the lurks. Nice job encroaching in. Full contact play here coming from both teams.
You're so slow, EG. You're so slow. You're so slow.
Another kill. Wow. The timing is almost
nice
there.
double face from Crew.
Double peek. Crew reads in the mind of Bao on that here. Superman forced to push forward, and it looks like Crew will.
You're so slow, EG. I mean, it's a bonus. It's a bonus.
Way. The wall contact was nice for EG to move into the C site. But just unfortunately here, as they're spamming from the waterfall, Crew that is, to deny that plant. He just finds his timing to walk forward, catches 2 players off guard. Nobody protects Pancakes as he's trying to get that spike down right over here. You have to comment actually on how effective these slide tackles have been for Dante for the last couple of weeks.
Taking on a little bit more.
2027, where EG would go so deep that they never get shown on broadcast again. They're probably going to make partnership, I think. I'm not basing that off of any internal information, but they're one of the few orgs that still
After a decently tough stage for him.
That they try.
For this round number 4,
you know,
even out the play
they try.
Because for EG and the anti-eco or whatnot, they haven't taken any orb control in their defaulting. So
real
really
hater shit.
To really explode, so it's back into like these protocols.
No, I've been failing at the hate watching recently. To be honest, I start feeling bad halfway through with some of these teams.
On the attack side,
it's like I can't be hating on them.
He's starting off here on
Their entire fucking year is just dust.
He'll be the first contact to try to fight into the control and maintain.
Big thing with 21 champs and trying to cut everything. I mean, yeah, they've always just trying to be like. I think they're one of the few orgs that early on tried to make their business sustainable versus orgs that were still leaning hard into venture capitalist money. But they have a Game Changers team, I think. They picked one up recently again, didn't they?
Just up to the last 2 members to see what kind of damage they
never failed a hate watch, 100% win rate. Wait, well, wait, that's true. Wait, that's true, actually. Oh my god, this is actually giving me an aneurysm. Dude, I'm just watching EG walk around the map, get picked off slowly, and then not figure out what to do when they're in a 3v5.
Buying all the time.
Want to play Mambo's Machine? No.
They're kind of pinned right now.
Honestly.
So for crew, they could try to push it down, try to get the orbs up, try to make it very
expensive
for EG, forcing them on a save.
I didn't really enjoy Man vs. Machine when I played TF2 back in the day. It did come out with a banger soundtrack though, which I'm going to listen to now because this is just a save round.
Them rebuy in the next round. Unfortunately, cleaner shots coming out for crew. And it'll tie up this game.
Bum, 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 bum.
A little bit of a micro mistake for Evil Geniuses.
Is it this one? Is it the Robots one?
As they walk content out towards rubble.
Oh, it is. It's this one. Wait, this track goes fucking crazy, actually.
That's why there was no smoke also being thrown by Superman yet here on the top of the staircase because they just trusted their Viper wall. But you find that timing, you'll take it. For the side of NW0, counting the lucky stars for a crew, and that now puts
This shit was hype on the title menu. Title menu for TF2. Oh, they're just running it down? I like this, though, from EG. I like this from EG. Oh, crew is so good, though, at responding. But it's risky. It's risky to do this against the eco. Alien, please. They need to get the plan down. Dude, the fucking saxophone coming in. Holy shit. Wait, that was nice by EG. That was a 3-2-1 swing. Wait. The high-low? Holding for the repush? Is the bar that low? It might be. It might be. Wait, there's more, by the way. That was only halfway through. Wait. MW, chill, because you know they have to. They have to cross. The C's is good. Oh, critical kill. It's a critical kill. It's a critical kill. How long does this fucking go on for, actually? Glorp soundtrack.
Then they just encroached in with the Sheriffs, the Stingers, making sure that they're death falling towards that seaside so they could trade. Very nicely done.
How long does this go on for?
MW0 in that 1 versus 2 hit. A couple of opportunities that Caesar was perfect too to isolate one fight. That was
oh yeah, it just kicks in again. Wait, EG were winning.
A little bit cleaner on the aim today.
They're going
back to what they did a lot there against Energy. Always TPing across Rumble for Superman.
Okay, you get the idea, though.
See if there's any pressure moving in towards that side.
You get the idea.
But if you think about what EG
That made me want to spend 50 pence on an MVM ticket so that I could potentially get a golden gun in TF2. Every time that shit would boot up in the main menu.
They won't find too much defense to start off, but no, it's there from the U.
Whoa, it's a wasted ult. Oh no, NW. The worst possible time to drop into pit. How did I not do more damage? Oh my god, they thought that shit was clear.
Plays inside their head
Yeah, I fear that the crew micro is going to pave the way to a victory today. I fear that EG won't be able to contest of it. Yes. Playing boot camps, no ticket required. Now, unfortunately, the only time I was interested in MVM was when I had a chance to gamble getting a fuck ton of money from a golden weapon. And I think I played it like maybe like 5 times ever. And I was like, this is taking too long. And then I just stopped.
That could have been the rocket to save and protect that area for the pulse plat denial.
Why did you stop rhyming when casting?
Allows here for crew to have a nice little clean retake.
I have noticed that recently. It wasn't really intentional in the first place. It just kind of happens off the dome. But recently I've noticed that I haven't been doing it as much. It's nothing intentional. It wasn't even intentional in the first place. But yeah, I realize I'm white.
Since they played it in the beginning of August there versus Energy, and that was not in their favor. So
yeah, what Alice said.
Powder always has a plan.
What my wife said.
So see if we can get that in full force here coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, actually, if you're looking at some of the stats when it comes down to
Brennan M.
for EG after timeouts for Coach Potter this stage, I think she's only lost 1 so far. I don't know if it really comes down to...
Can you speak in only rhymes for at least a little bit, please? I'd also like to throw in a riddle, too, for fun. You want me to cast a hex on you?
Round number 7 and 8 to see if it converts into a W, but
EG, twiddly D. A timeout for me. Let's get freaky. I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with that shit. I don't know where I'm going with that shit. I don't know where I'm going with that shit.
Synergies built up week after week, and crew knows that this is going to be a very important and difficult matchup to play against EG today.
What did he just say?
Back towards the A strikes, like EG feels comfortable starting here to see what they find from crew.
My streamer is a gardener.
On the A side, he continues to head towards Mound.
What was the timeout for EG then? What would I take? What was the read here? Crew have been fighting occasionally. They did a refight over towards A Rebel. They're just gonna go straight into the A hit.
Look at the Jazine already at 56 HP, but they are trying to leverage.
To be honest, I don't like the crew are not trying to flood out of heaven. Oh wow, it's nice though, individually. Walls are fading. And now EG are kind of stuck. Oh, and they're just ready for the swing from Bao too. See, this is my problem with EG. It's like I just don't. They don't got the gas, man. When it comes to pound, crew are just gonna run over them with micro fights, aren't they?
Exactly. Try to get some money in, add a little bit.
They just don't got the gas.
That's the best scenario here because
it was an eco round, okay. Credit to them, it was an eco round. I'm not expecting huge things. Less saved your ass.
Man, are they getting spammed?
Less is 12 and 2.
Their own walls and smokes.
It's that timing.
He's coaching VT instead of doing an Elden Ring randomizer right now. His hate was already obvious. Yeah, I'm just subjecting you all to it intentionally.
Why are you there? Wait a second.
There's nice movement. Sadek's on ice skates. It's nice movement.
Another one.
It's nice movement.
Big retakes here.
It's nice movement.
Yeah, but remember, this was a half buy that you had for EG. Here, rifle for Digizine. He could still buy rifle this round here. And coming out of the timeout, it seems as though they want to up the tempo for EG. They started off as a 1-3-1 to start, but looks like a recall back from Pancakes to slow things down for a bit and see where maybe the op could start. Let's see how EG
crew have got a deep push already. Les is holding underneath the one-way. Door flipped open.
Okay, hold on right now. I'm smoking off from B.
Wide, 2. Alright, right here, Jake. Here, top 10. Can you jiggle it for us?
Yeah, 1 second. One break right now. Oh, opening door.
Wait.
Nothing top 10. Nothing top 10.
I should give it a raid.
I will smoke. Hand up. Hannah's dropping K-boys. Let me smoke somewhere. Stay stuck. Yeah, I'm dropping.
Too tired to watch this shit. Honestly, don't blame you. It was a long game.
It's wombo combo side.
It was a long game. Wombo combos backside. Wait, EG's my new favorite team. That ain't Falco. They have like a little micro com that's called Wombo Combo. Oh, it's the Omino into the Nightfall. I love that they call it that shit. Wait, that's so funny. Happy feet. I don't hate Sadak. I don't hate Sadak.
Superman is the nightmare to the nightfall on that round.
I did not tell you I hate Sadak. I have no reason to hate Sadak. Look at you grinning over there by your PC, just lying. I did not. I did not. Is there a reason you're not on site besides Sideshow in EU? I mean, I live in the US. You say this all the time in off-string stacks. Oh, wait, yeah, wait. No, you guys are just making shit up now. Everybody hating on AG until they pull out the wombo combo. Happy feet.
Those lurks on Lotus against Energy, and I feel that was the talk in a preparation between Coach Potter and also Coach Faded to make sure that Bao is going to be a little bit more active here in these forced rotates.
Okay. It does feel like, okay, I'm not gonna lie though, it still feels like Crew are beating them pound for pound. Unless EG are like the epitome of a team that have, they now have a bit more firepower, but they got like pretty solid ideas of how they want to play maps. They do it a little bit too slowly for my liking.
Has the pit to work with, but he's not trying to close up that site.
But yeah, I don't know if they got the source that they could do a team like Crew. How far can ideas take you? Well, just having good game plans against, if you're not winning, if you're not shooting them in the face and winning. Show us your happy feet. Yes. What is he saying? See, they're looking pretty lost right now. That's nice by Zeroni. He just jumped on the chance. Oh, I mean, Sadak shooting. Sadak shooting. And they just end up in these scenarios where you get to like 30 seconds and they're down like 2 players and they're just left kind of like wondering where to take it from here. Unless Les feeds. He fed. You have to push forwards here. I like this from Pancakes. I like the idea inherently. I do like it, but oh, you're going to get spammed down now. Is this even planted on a spot where you know where to spam? No, you can't even see his head. They would win this with APOF.
Much more difficult here for EG to convert a 2
We'd just be saying shit.
Respect the play that we have moving forward from Pancakes.
Backcast on playoffs? Yeah, I'm flying soonish. And they've got me locked up in LA, and then they are flying me straight to Brazil. Come to Brazil.
It's interesting again because it gets down to what I was mentioning in that matchup against NRG, and going into this matchup here, you could Cyber Cage, you could Omen Smoke. You could
don't disrespect. I literally have an APOF poster. I believe you.
In the round without face checking yourself,
I believe you.
Break the turret and break that util. If it calms down for a bit, maybe you could be able to start jiggle peeking into those moments, but we'll hold that thought. EG will have to rethink.
Slavos is a real person. I can't confirm that. I feel it in my soul, actually. Oh, that's a nice punish. That's a nice punish, but Crew immediately responding. I mean, they have over-rotated like crazy. If the mid-lurk players hear this, surely you counter call and go B. No. Surely you flip the switch. You know you're just walking into the site. Wait, what's happening here? Oh no.
So that allows for EG to move in, and you see the double push.
96 Magic? Let's fucking go! Nice, Babu. Wait, you can cast Spellbook Swap.
So right now, oh no.
But it's pretty sick. You have a minute. You don't have to rush into things here, EG.
It's going to be tough. There's a weapon difference.
They would win that if they had Dog Seal. True.
Bao is taking the long way around because he.
No, Alice is actually going to max the RuneScape account before GTA 6 is released.
100%.
He tries to push up. He thought so too, and Bao looked to take the forward position, and now that's going to be taken up by Superman. They split one more
Fueled
time
when people believe in my spirit. Wait, the more I believe, the more I know.
As he starts to play a little bit of the
I feel like this is an overcook again, isn't it? Just run onto A. Wait, grab the orb. Wait, grab the orb. You get your orb for next round. Or get the plan, actually. Get the plan and die. Yeah. Wait, actually, I'm starting to believe. Wait. I mean, I don't think he's winning this.
Versus Dante and Heat. He's got the timing.
Don't think he's winning this, but
right now. And he knows the first one's fake, but
hold on, they're not getting half, but it's being held for the peak. Yeah, okay, that's fine. It's even though it's Digizine, he's on barely any health and he had a Bulldog. They cancelled it because of the leaks. There's no fucking way they cancelled GTA 6, dog. They've been working on that shit for like over a decade.
I like this how quick
There's no way.
pressure onto the C site for EG, but it was an overcook for the two players flanking.
Hajo, what?
In the back of Waterfall. It just feels
Really?
like after the first Arona falls and Bao thinks he could get a full timing by cutting the rotations, but still forces his hand to walk right into the rotations to be at. So you're
200 mil XP.
like a idea and inkling that somebody is going to be cutting rotations somewhere.
Was running for a while? Oh.
Check into the corner too.
What if real life was like old school RuneScape? Would Alice just be a superhero? More like World Ruler, I think. I don't think you guys appreciate how impressive it is that Alice just jumped into old school RuneScape having never played it before. There's no childhood nostalgia. And immediately started grasping like advanced engine concepts within the game and fucking cooking.
Behind that box. So right now, this is good for crew. You have good info.
Like, I don't...
I like it.
No, a lot of people are not doing that shit. You've basically been playing RuneScape for like 2 years and you're doing 300 Toa raids with me. That's insane.
But he shows the dazzle on that one. Gets another
Yeah, I've never done that either, but I've been playing the whole game my whole life.
MW's there just mowing the lawn over there. Able to take
That's true, not at this level, but we're doing it together.
Entire lobby area. And now it's
The pit down, this is a very difficult retake, especially with the op. Oh, yikes. No, it's still hard. Never mind. MW died.
One seems to be just going to the wayside now as EG set up.
Play Power World?
Just surprised that Superman
GB was singing the praises of Power World. I played a little bit of it, but it felt like a bit of a... You know, like there's games that like dopamine slop games? Yeah, they're just going to play for kills here. Like dopamine slop games. Power World is kind of like succinctly refined the dopamine slop gameplay loop, and I don't think it's like a quote unquote great game, but it's a great way to spend your time. You know what I mean? If you got like, it's just fun. It's just fun. I wouldn't call it fundamentally like, oh my god, it's redefining the industry, but it's just kind of copied a bunch of mechanics from a bunch of games and formatted it in a way where the gameplay loop is just like, it just keeps you playing. Out and Ring better? Yeah, I would say. But Power World's fun. It's just they're completely fucking different games, to be honest. You can't even compare them too much. But
looks like they actually put
Toa Final Fight music is gas. I actually haven't even listened to it music on. I think I would shit myself too much. We're already struggling enough. I'm already struggling. I need like 5 Ambrosias to do Insanity at the end.
Right in front of the mound, but because of Dante's position right in that corner, they're already going to know that.
Yeah, I was playing it for a little bit. But I was also playing it as like a secondary game alongside RuneScape, and I realized, what is the point? I'm already playing RuneScape as my dopamine game.
Hit right away. It makes less
and so I just stopped playing Power World.
Front side B here is that left side of the map is just being tempted seaside with a lot of util, but no play just yet. Dante, a quick surprise kill on Superman.
Dante's just gonna sit here.
Checking, walking out without having that coverage.
Yikes!
That they know no
oh,
one
he's
is
so
there.
low.
Dante and team get out safely for this.
I would like to see Pancakes fall back.
Oh, Digizine's died.
A peek here with the Dodo Frost as he just spotted Pancakes.
Never ends. It does end at some point, but you're going to be hard pressed to find an end to it. All right. 7-5 half when EG won pistol. You're taking that if you're crew, I think. You're definitely taking that. You're taking that.
Nobody's checking corners at this point. This should be an easy round for crew, especially on a 5 versus 1. I would
on a server. Yeah, I bet that game could be quite fun playing with friends, just fucking around.
Superman right at that switch. If they prowler and it finds information, he has perfect opportunities to throw paranoia. They flood into the mound.
All right. All right.
And just gets crossfired.
Too long didn't read it. What happened so far?
They have a strong lead moving into the second half.
I mean,
we will have to see what
EG won pistol. They walked around the map. They had some good fundamental ideas with some of their execs. They had a good timeout strategy from Potter. Crew have just been handling them in a lot of the team fights though. When crew have got the right read on where the fights are landing, crew are just diffing them. So yeah, it doesn't feel like a 7-5-5. It just feels a bit, yeah.
That's right. I'm here with some special guests from Loud. We have Darker and TK Sin. You guys are enjoying the game, watching. We have a draw show coming up after this game. But TK's in.
They are doing a draw show. There you go. Dan confirmed
Technically
it.
part of Crew Academy. How are you guys seeing? How are you seeing the team?
They are improving a lot, and I feel like they will win this match because.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. Tikazine was on the Crew Academy team, and they just.
What about you, Darker? Any analysis on what's
I think they
going on?
couldn't pick him up, right?
Yo la verdad estoy apoyando a IG desde G-Sin. Yo quiero mucho que gane IG. Siento que es un equipo más completo.
To be honest, I'm just supporting EG. I'm supporting DigiSena. I just think it's a more complete team.
He's supporting DigiZine.
Divided opinions here.
More complete team. I mean, I get what Darker means.
Is this a 2-1?
Yeah, 2-1 for Crew.
Is it 2-1 or is
EG. I don't think EG. I don't think either of these teams are playing for champs points. They just have to run the lower bracket. That's why it kind of feels a bit flat.
I want to play against Furia. Yeah.
You want to play against Furia?
Yeah, they are. Crew got 5 points. EG got 2.
It seems like this team is not agreeing. What
So.
about you, Darker?
Yeah, one might be I.
Well, we'll see what's going to happen, and also we'll see how this is going to close out. I think these guys get along very well. Back to you guys.
They just completely disagree on every point. Crew technically can qualify with points. Wait. What?
Right? So nice to see that both players.
I don't think they can. The most they would get is 5 in a scenario where they would qualify with points. So they're up to 10 points. Oh wait, they could. Wait, that's fucking crazy. Yeah, they'd be one. They would be one ahead. Oh, you okay? Who put those there? Whose shoes are those? Yeah, wait, they actually can technically qualify with points. They'd be one ahead of the 4th team in that spot. But they need some weird shit to happen. They would need a bunch of good teams to bomb out.
EG on defense. Crew starting off with some pressure on the C mound. Double smokes as well,
I
just to keep
think.
both teams kind of
So maybe.
on the map control. So stalling things for a bit in the mid round.
Is Sato taller than Dryad? I think.
As well than what Crew is showing. So the rest
I
of
don't
the
know.
team get all of this space.
I think I don't know. That's my answer. Dryad's height is like it's a mysterious entity. You can never quite tell. She be buying shoes where sometimes it's adding like 2 feet of height. You know, you'll never actually know.
Tempting fate.
They get a 4th in Taiyo 100 Thieves. If the top 3 is Lev and RGG2, yeah, they could. Sato taller than you? Yes.
As well to try to stall and get info here towards the rubble, but it only gets 1, right? The Prowler only speaks to 1 player.
Yeah, if you try it, yeah, exactly. There's no tool that can measure it.
Are moving into the A site.
Yeah, and it looks like
The universe doesn't allow for it, actually.
Back out and play safety.
I knew it.
Few kills.
I knew it.
Decent util to try to drop back in here. Spike gets planted down, and you still.
How does the post plan look?
Walking about, activating that lurk on one of his favorites.
Yo, Bow's looking at the
No, he picks up the hat.
What the fuck? No, Les is feeling it now. He's feeling it now. He's got 19 kills. Sweet Jesus. How do you contend? How do you compete? The Rhino is a DJ. How do you compete?
On this map, he's always going to be dangerous.
Insane.
Look at even
Oh
Crew
my
in terms
God.
of the identity of Les in the last 2 matches for play-ins outside of
Bren, do you know my friend Carter? Is this an advanced He's Nuts joke? It actually might be.
We always know the A side
Actually might be.
Lotus
I'm
is
willing
the
to step into the
playground,
ring.
and that's the reason why.
And this is where he loves to play. When he doesn't have the double
Carter
doors
who?
rushing into his face, he can be back to his lurky self.
Doesn't have to play with the team, right?
Doesn't have to play with the team.
And he gets a 4-piece out of that.
Crazy 1v1 potential out of him.
Oh,
He
Jesus.
avoids that family photo from EG.
The
Incredible.
family photo.
Quick
I
reaction
like
time
that.
by
That's
him.
a great way to call an eco stack of players. A family photo. Okay, the Jazine.
Finalizes 2 beautiful sheriff kills.
I don't have a D's just now. I was just wondering.
Keep
Oh.
this fight going. He's the same spot 2 rounds in
Okay,
a row.
never mind.
And it pays off for a few to get his
Okay,
all
never mind.
points online, which is a big thing for EG here, as they have to pick up rounds.
Good news, though, is that you have this rotate out from Superman. That
Do I know
will
your
be
friend
able to
Jaws?
upgrade into a weapon.
Sometimes.
Second way, though,
I've been
is
known
we're gonna try
to hang
put
around
something
him.
up for
What has he
battle,
done now?
So they could try to go for exits or damage if they
What's he
can.
done this time?
Sheriffs that you have.
Oh my god, Crew are so hungry for kills. They are chasing down these players. Yeah, actually chasing them down.
And he is having such a better game too. It's got to bring the confidence up for him.
Do I know your friend Rob Moore, Aga? I do actually.
The impact he was having was being felt, but the intangibles were there, and now we're seeing everything come together.
Yeah,
we are acquaintances.
So much util in the post plant on the side of Crew. Why? Because he had heat that just utilized
Senbren,
to create some
not
space,
anytime
and then
soon, buddy.
From Dante, which then
Not anytime soon.
NW0 still had a full kit. Sadok still
I don't
has
think I'll ever be forgiven.
So EG rather with the Jazine, when it comes down to defense, they have to make sure that they're
okay. They're going for a little bit of an early aggro rubble take. Just stream on Billy Billy.
Or anywhere, as a matter of fact. So
when I'm in China, start walking around doing some IRL streams, just blundering around.
Thinking that Crew are going to reactivate to try to.
White Man does nothing content.
Spike's down for a fight round. See what they can grab, any angles, any line of sight. And like you said, that util, just drain it.
Pancakes has one kill. Fuck.
But they got to be ready.
Brutal.
Contact plus
yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised by that. Not surprised by that. They have been getting gun diffed. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Instant trade. Instant trade.
From break room, and he's just going to be
save for the Chinese teams are champs. I haven't actually voted for China yet. I probably will when I get a spare moment to breathe, which will be after Brazil, after the playoffs. I'm gonna have to knuckle down, I think, and watch them. But I'm excited to see. Like, Valorant is at its height right now in China. I'm excited to see what an event's going to be like in China. With the game reaching, like, a fever pitch. Especially for champs.
Unfortunately, sprays the wrong spots as you see it ricochet off on the left side of NW0.
China Grand Final was fun to watch. Yeah, I'm excited to watch it in the VODs.
Huddled together. Don't have to deal with any nades getting dropped.
Instances where casters were paid to bias cast a certain team. No, I've never heard of that, and I've never been reached out to bias cast a team.
For everything to come in, they have to clear the smoke. They have to push forward.
Be the best Valorant event ever. Yeah, I mean, 2023 LA holds a special place in my heart because it had everything, to be honest. You had packed crowds every single day. You had 4 very sick storylines. Like, Fnatic were going to get the back-to-back. It was, at the time, it was Jing's last ride because he was supposed to be retiring. So if Paperex lifted a trophy, they were, like, doing it for Jing. And trying to get Pacifica trophy for the first time. And then you had EG, which was like they made the finals, and it was like an Americas team winning while in Americas. And then who was the other team that was left? Who was the other team in top 4?
Either it's on defense or attack. It's just one of those. I think it happened like what for 3 rounds, and those 3 rounds happened to be.
Was it Loud?
Well.
Yeah, it was Loud with a chance for a back-to-back champs trophy. Yeah, no, that one, honestly, that shit was scripted. I'm not gonna lie. That fucking top 4 was scripted.
So the last time out being called by Coach Potter, this
shit was actually scripted. But I'm looking forward to it. I'm down for it to get outdone.
Pancakes himself has said, my IGL is much stronger when I'm playing better, when the confidence
I'm down.
is exuding to everybody on the team. So this is
yeah, I heard about JDG's insane run. Just absolutely whiffing. Probably won't story-wise, but production-wise. I'm hoping that's the case, actually. I definitely am hoping that's the case, but I think the production gets taken over by the global team, and it kind of just follows a very similar formula every time. I bet the fan activations and shit will be insane. But I don't think they're going to be running Chinese production there. It will be the global team that does all the global league events and all the other ones. Yeah. But I could be wrong. I don't know that for sure. China is a weird case with production because Riot have to fly out a bunch of production in person because of the firewall. Because a lot of the work that goes into global events is remote. Like editing, graphics, the audio and things that gets produced remotely. So they have to fly people out in person, so it might be very different. I don't know.
Low buy is going to need all of the power that they can muster here to do some damage. Prowler for Prowler is traded. Crew in another round where they are just sourcing out as much util from EG as they can.
And think about the noise that's been
Yeah.
made so far by Crew. It's all been done by just one single player. You don't know who it is, but you would think here that it's less because
Yeah, they've
he's
done it so
always
many
lurking on
times,
that
right?
side. So now you're forcing EG to be a little bit more proactive around the map. Almost got punished there over on that C mound. So now finally the jig is up. And they realize
Dude,
here
yeah,
for EG that it was just a fake tap.
Yeah, I don't think they'll struggle.
Players now leaning towards that
They do have a
waterfall to
ton
try
of
to
experience
fight,
with
but
it.
again, there's still so much time left on the clock for Sadak to even call another pivot if he wants to.
Might get some action out of Les in the door.
Pancakes
No,
is
won't be opened by
struggling.
either of them towards the A side. Spike is going to commit though towards C here.
They don't actually have time to go back into Les, so Les is just basically on an island, and this is a trap play that's about to be triggered.
They be able to get all the shots they need.
Haunt, nade, paranoia.
Zera cleans up a few.
Oh, there's not much else behind it, is there? Fuck.
One here as
If Digizine was in the right place here with the ult, oh, they'd be laughing all the way to the bank. They would actually be laughing all the way to the bank, because Digizine could actually solo win them around here.
If they want to utilize a showstopper, take space, if Crew stays on site, that'll have to be a big decision right now for EG to take.
I think they're confirming if anybody could be double lurking.
Still winnable though right now for EG.
Digizine doesn't have a blast pack to get himself in, so they may go ahead.
Yeah, it's a tough call. It's a tough call. He doesn't really want to commit the ult. You don't have any satchels at all. It's not planted for you, Crew. You have to fight forwards. It's not planted for you. Hello? Did they notice?
Crew trying to rush back through. The defuse comes through as Bao's able to take that one home.
It's a bad plant. A terrible plant.
Why are they all playing offside? Why the fuck are you all offside? Because of the showstopper? They all play offside because of the threat of showstopper that Digizine didn't even use. But it's not even a plant for them.
Even if the showstopper being shot down towards that spot, it should connect towards water, do some damage as well. And the paranoia haunt also allows for them to encroach, that EG that is, to drop the players inside that site. Now you stick it, you convert it thrifty, and that's a huge conversion off the timeout from Coach Potter. But
that's crazy.
It seems a Crew, they don't want to give that momentum back for EG. A quick push, 5 players outside towards the E lane. There's only Pancakes there playing
Still Crew watching? Yeah.
Able to delay with one Prowler.
Yeah, I mean, it's a battle of the mid-table teams, isn't it?
They are going to get the site right now, giving up already.
Yeah, Josh will be casting with me in Brazil.
Very smart move.
He will.
To roll back in with.
I think we're casting
They can produce the strat out of this.
the first day of playoffs, and I believe we're casting the finals too.
And Digizine's going to be able to clear him on a very close corner. That's the start. EG need to round 17. Spike planted.
Which I do appreciate that Americas is flying us out for it, because they could have definitely ran a remote broadcast if they wanted to. But they didn't. With the casters, that is. Obviously, it would be in-house and live for the Brazilian casters and talent, but yeah. Don't say that. I mean, it is nice. They didn't have to do that. They could cut costs. I don't want them to. I don't want them to cut costs, but they had that as an option.
An expensive one added,
I think it would definitely remove a lot of hype, though, if this is meant to be a preview of the road shows. Did that with League? Oh, no, I think it's way worse for the product. Don't get me wrong. I think it's way worse. It would just save them money. So,
but as soon as the ping comes out, you saw how they grouped up. The paranoia was huge.
That's a nice retake from EG. Jesus, Bao. Jesus.
So they stay out in the open, caught off guard. And EG takes them all down.
It's a nice retake from EG, but also I'm just seeing that so many fucking problems with Crew's post plans currently.
Heat with the chamber ult around everybody else on shields. Another 5 players set up now for Crew to start walking up slowly once again over on the A site. Seems as EG want to play this cautiously. It'll just
Dude, the Prowler didn't get broken outside B. You got a full clearance from it. It didn't catch anything. You know, from B's just completely empty. You can start stacking plays afterwards.
That they're running and trying to scamper into position after the plant. If EG can keep that chaos flowing.
EG is super slow though to make that decision, aren't they? Very slow.
Are they going to drop in
nade is nice.
They're trying to keep him out of drop with that nade.
Bao still holding him to drop. They haven't got the plant down. They haven't got the plant down. What Crew doing? What are we doing here? If Crew just hard committed into this, what the fuck? They've just given EG time to flood defend in.
And yeah, Dante is out of there. High talent.
Okay, you're gonna go to B.
Huge pick there from Les, just staying inserted, just break room. They open that up. He moves
I think they're
towards the
expecting
C-side,
EG to react faster than they actually are. That's a nice peek by Bao. Oh my god. They're definitely expecting EG to be playing way faster. But EG are very slow to make reactions around the map.
Just want to cut the first rotate from the A site over on C.
For All-American teams you want to see at champs? I would say NRG, Lev, 100 Thieves, and MIBR.
Oh, this is huge by Dante. He just heard a footstep too.
G2 have been looking a little bit better, but today I was like, I don't know. They kind of threw some halves. Envy didn't look great on second half of Haven. Wasn't convinced by G2's Haven. It's all good. They're gonna win this one out. It's a good plan spot. Yeah, food just got delivered. Yippee! Yeah. Wait, why did you pop the ult? Okay, chat. I'm gonna go pick up the food.
Hitting the emergency brakes in the EG train that was looking very strong, especially with this drop from Bao. The first pick, they get good information, but also by getting that kill from Pancakes, dropping that spike, that gives a chance for Crew to just reset for a bit, pick up that spike after the last kill, and not be forced to stay on site. So unfortunately, another unlucky moment for EG because of that. And Crew is able to salvage that round and put themselves up at 11 within this first map. Spike being dropped for them to default across the map. Heat trying to find a pick.
Yeah, you can eat now.
Favors the speed of Heat, and he takes Digizine down right.
Oh my god.
That's so much retake potential for EG as well.
Every C9 bestia fluke so wait.
Now, Crew isn't even worried
Wait,
about
he's spitting.
fast
He's
to
spitting.
one of the sites here. They
Forbidden
still wanna
knowledge,
see
Your
how
Honor.
EG's gonna play ball.
How did Digizine die? Just a crazy shot when he attacked side up on a jump spot?
Because you figure there's probably one person hiding in it, and you're gonna get this off site.
I mean, you also have a dog. Sadak could also TP inside that pit to get information. You start spraying through that.
Flush him out. Just like that. By process of
That's brave going into the pit. It's very. I like the trip as well for Zerona to play off. It's really nice. Don't overpeak this though.
All three into sight. They're going power and numbers now.
No reason to overplay that, surely.
Plant down. Just on the cusp of the site.
Oh,
Bao takes
fuck.
another one out. He has been super snappy
Wow.
in these rounds for Evil Geniuses, and they need it versus Crew's power at this moment.
They're self-implanted. 30 seconds?
Paranoia is back and forth, trading a bit
30
of time,
seconds.
trading a bit of space.
It's not going to be a good plan spot.
Finally in a place to plant, but
They're just hoping for more individual fights, but EG are just winning them.
Sadak will commit.
There's a paranoia accomplish. Makes them scared. Makes their screen really dark.
Third one on the round. He's been so quick, nobody even can touch him before he TPs out in these situations. And now EG's forced to take from either side. It could benefit them, but it also could collapse the round. Neural Theft goes out. They're trying to run around to try to scatter the pings, and it works
got to
just
12.
enough to scatter Bao all over the site.
Hmm.
Third round for Crew as they put map point pressure on EG.
What a waste. I think Lev coming back-to-back internationals? I think they could, but I think they are in an unfortunate spot where... Dude, I haven't seen Lev play in years. Why can't I remember what their breeze looked like? Their breeze was good, right?
The other two from Waterfall could really pressure down towards that bend. And because of that, you see that
When the
Crew are able to
fuck did-
reposition themselves, find their own timings.
I swear their breeze was always good.
At map point in this series.
Or were they banning Breeze? They're the team that was perma banning Breeze. Okay. It was their perma. I'm thinking of 100 Thieves with their Neon Phoenix.
Into that rubble position.
Okay, they're actually in a pretty good spot then. My major concern for Lev doing well, I don't think they're going to be affected by the Neon, the Phoenix nerf. And the only thing I was worried about for the Americas teams was the Breeze for Ascent Abyss swap. Oh my god, wait, EG are in there. But if they're losing their permaban, that's actually fucking gas for them. They're actually nice.
This from EG on their defensive side. The assertion of
They're actually fucking probably jumping for joy.
And they were able to do so because of desperate measures. A bucky in the hands of Zerona was just, or Pancakes rather, was just trying to walk down that line to hold that doorstep. But allowed here for Superman to get the pick.
No, we
play as a group.
We're winning at this shit. Pancakes got 2 kills. We're winning this shit. That's like the type of confidence I need, actually. The type of confidence I need to see. Bro is smiling and giggling and kicking his feet, telling his team we're going to win this shit when he has 2 kills. That's what I need to see. Positivity radiating out of him. EDG going into champs. Abyss is entering the map pool again. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. They just need to pick up Simon again.
Is an efficient one. Digizine goes from B.
Rose what a pie? Bro, he's past pie, dog. He's past that shit. He's 2-16. He's about a 420. That's what he's about to do.
To set up this defense. Superman asks for a bit more over towards the C site, and here comes the rest
The stew pickup is, I'm liking the stew pickup from EDG.
More delay so they can get into position.
I'm liking that. Yeah, they got stew. Yeah.
So they know
yep.
A good idea. EG has a good idea of what's going on.
Stu did.
Trying to switch that around.
He did. He joined EDG, didn't he?
Just has the answer at every angle.
I'm not wrong, chat. Right? I haven't been following China at all. I've just been following the news, but I can't remember if it was EDG he joined. He did. Yeah. That's a fucking gas pickup. That is a gas pickup.
Build the econ. Cash money.
That is nice.
For NW0 in the next round. He's got a lot of
well, I said I want to go eat my food after this map, and I thought the crew would be able to close it out by now. But the way that crew are playing is not giving me hope. Hold on, wait. Keep talking down on them. Keep talking down on them, and they will win.
This isn't one of those situations, right, Vance?
Throw them to the wolves. They're committing ults to win it. I mean, this is still not even one for EG. You gotta get half.
Oh my gosh, he's gonna do 1v1 against the op.
Pancakes, he got half. Oh my god, they're still alive. They're still alive. 31 out of 40 players in Pacific playoffs are Korean. That's that Korean diff, to be honest. So we're talking about, huh? Don't have a champs trophy? Might be the year for it. Might be the year for it. Dude, you know what's crazy about Korea though, chat? I was like dividing. I want to see the world population divided by the amount of players that are in playoffs in each region. Korea is like 50 mil population size, and they have 31 players out of 40 in the playoffs.
Everything's reset when it comes down to the ultimates, though, for EG moving forward for the last 3 rounds of the
Insane. Insane.
It will definitely give a lot of advantages for crew coming out of here. MW0 has his, and it's now up to Coach Zonic to see
like a 3/4 of EMEA was British. Yeah. It's fucking crazy. Plus 2 minus Jenny, by the way. I was never a fan of the way that they were utilizing Jenny. Never a fan. I thought that they would. I don't know. I've got very small snippets of when I was previewing EDG. Very small snippets. But every time I was like, what the fuck are they doing? Every time. More faith in the Stew pick if they had more time with him. I mean, they did finish their playoffs first, and they are already in China. They don't have to travel. They have their luxury of scrim opponents leading up to it. They've got the most time to adapt to map pool changes. I think they have a lot of advantages, to be honest.
Will he try to walk down? Because for crew, they haven't really pressured that line at the beginning. So if they lock
yeah, it's an infrastructure diff, 100%. And I also think a bit of a mentality diff, because Korean people just, when you do something, you just want to do it well.
From kind of in main, from breakable through door, gets a for sure.
It's that Korean mindset.
Confirmed towards rubble, so he plays super safe. EG goes for the retake on that position again here, and they're playing very mobile.
And the infrastructure definitely doesn't help when you have a PC cafe on every single corner, PC bar.
Commit this for a final round.
EG is just hoping that this is a fake so that crew would break door and go back towards B. That's why they had the 3 players on that side. They have nothing to delay over on A. So if crew commits into this one, they'll be now at the advantage in the post plan.
Been thinking since Brood War? Yeah, I mean, listen, the infrastructure helps, that's all I'm saying.
Funneling just about everyone in a tree. If they kill less, this becomes pretty tough.
Just seeing which orgs make partnership, yeah.
And they're making just a good case for closing this one.
Yeah, I imagine T1, Gen G, obviously probably going to be locks. Fucked up.
trouble for EG. They go right for Rubble to try and find him, and it's preventing them from heading towards the
All right, they
spike.
do root out the Rubble player. Yeah, they don't win out that fight, though. Still, Zerona's doing the most. Honestly, the way Zerona and Superman are ping-ponging is pretty nice, but time ticking. Time ticking and any kills and the player positions are not ideal. Yeah, there it is. Okay. I was waiting for it to end. There it is.
Crew takes the first map, 13-9.
Nice delays once again.
Everyone in the UK just has a console and plays FIFA COD. Yeah, and if you look at those games, it is the amount of British people that are playing competitive games in console games is insanely high. Insanely high. All right, I am going to chat. I'm gonna go eat my food real quick. I don't want to eat on camera because I don't like doing it. But I'll be stepping away for like 5 minutes, maybe 10 minutes. I don't know. But hopefully I'm back in time. So I'm gonna eat some food, but I'll just leave the broadcast on, and I'll be right back. I'll see you guys in a minute. I just want to eat because I haven't eaten. I've only had breakfast today, so I need some food. Okay, I'll be right back.
We have Sunset coming up next. That's going to be
No mukbang. No.
More VCT Americas after this.
Want to find your fastest server every time? Express like a pro and optimize your connection in one tap. Express and game without ISP throttling. Express and shield yourself from DDoS attacks. Express and choose the VPN trusted by gamers everywhere. Express VPN. Experience gaming the Express way. Fast, stable, competitive. Outplay the world. It's time to Express. Unlock free cosmetics, including Lightning Kicks Buddy and more. Scan to subscribe.
Apenas Sadak Less. E tá sendo pressionado, o bonito na pose!
Instantly taken down. Sheriff, by the way, that's an escort for at least the market stack, but Basic has to give himself away. It's Arona! It's just gonna keep grabbing!
You're the coach of Crew Visa Zonic. Well played, sir, on Lotus, your map pick. We are going to EG's pick of Sunset next. We've seen this map from you, but you kind of flip-flop on it score-wise. You either do really well or the other team does very well against you. Talk to me, what does Crew Visa have to do to make this a clean 2-0 and get that stomp that we know you can do?
I mean, I think the first time we played Sunset, it was quite comfortable for us. And then MVR came and kind of, how can I say that? They kind of make us play differently, I'll say.
Yeah.
Like kind of adapt. And yeah, it's something that we took some conclusions from that series, and I think we are going to be able to adapt in this series.
So we've made some changes, we've made some, all right, well, best of luck on map 2.
Looking forward to seeing that one when it comes to fruition. But for now, though, let's focus on what we just saw. Crew Visa is currently up 1-0 after really was just some great performances across the board. And let's not forget about, you know, the guy himself, Les, who, let's see, did he get MVP? Yeah, he definitely got MVP.
That's for sure.
It makes sense.
That's for
It makes sense. I mean, this dude was insane. What was it? Like, we were 6 rounds into this son of a gun, and he was already, what, like 10 kills on this one?
Yeah, it was insane. Yeah, about 10-2, I think, to start off.
Wild.
This is the Les that we know. Yeah. This is the Les that we've been seeing for the past couple years that maybe wasn't showing up in that group stage, but you love to see him show up when it matters the most.
I genuinely think that when I'm watching Les, I'm starting to feel a new kind of way for lurkers. I think he kind of fits into that category with Nats. To these players that do things a lot for their team on the lurk, not just lurking for the sake of playing in that role, making sure they don't get flanked, but actually making things happen around the map. And he was so good at it, fragging out the whole time, really holding his own.
He is so good at finding timings. I feel like I say it every time, but it's just how does he do it? Other players tried to play like him, and they just can't really replicate it. This is just the consistency that we've seen for the past few matches, how well he did against Sentinels, especially on the defensive side, and how he's able now to keep it up. 303 ACS. I mean, he's just.
And I think since they've allowed him, it feels like to really fully commit to that lurker role, really play the way that he wants to play. That's been what we've seen make Crew thrive. It feels like they've really found that flow state surrounding him because he always enables them to get those wins.
Yeah, when we had Coach Jimmy here, he was talking about how Les just has this like random style of play. And it works out really well for him. But of course, it wasn't just Les that was owning the server. I mean, we do got to talk about the entirety of this Crew team because they found so much success round after round. And even though Dryad looked like for a moment there was getting a little dicey, Crew, they were in the driver's seat and they closed it out.
This is how it looked when Crew was looking great on this map, and a lot of it connects to what we just talked about, how Les is able to play for these lurks, find timings, get that space, because the way that Crew like to play on this attack side of Lotus is very, very slow. They try to get that information all across. It's about 30 seconds when they're going for a last-minute C hit, and a lot of the times it works out because of what Les is able to do early on, but also because of that read and from Sadak specifically.
Yeah, it feels like they have a full understanding of how they want to play that attack. It enables Les to take the timings he wants. He feels no pressure if he's the one to make the space or not, and they have a good follow-up plan every single time. It looks really good, and on their attack side, they're able to pay those close plans really well, save for the Thrifty round that they lost, but they still managed to do it really well, and it's something that I really like to see from Crew, this slow, methodical calling from Sadak, knowing where to go based off all the information, based off where Les is going.
It's also helping, too, when, I don't know if you saw a couple of those highlights there. Heat was absolutely taking faces.
100%.
I mean, just if you're having that much output from all these players, and we're not even really factoring in Dante in the fold of all of this, it actually leads to a Crew that I think is quite formidable as we go to map 2 here, Dan.
That looks like the Crew that we expected towards the beginning of the year, or even when they picked up Heat, we knew that how good he was with the operator, how good he is individually. He wasn't showing it, but he's showing it now.
This was the expectation that I was hoping to see for Crew, and it seems like it's happening here, but of course, job's not done yet for the boys in pink. Meanwhile, for Coach Potter, there's still so much left to do. Let's see what's going on over there as we have Liz standing by with her for map 2.
here, the coach of Evil Geniuses, Potter. Now, technically, we are one map away from elimination, but we're going to your map pick of Sunset, a map we've seen you win both times we've seen you in play-ins, but it's been close each time. So what have we done? What have we changed anything?
You know, it's working with the pressure. We've crumbled under the pressure these last few times all year long, so we know that our backs are against the wall, and being able to handle the pressure is what we've been working on. So this is our map pick. We failed it last week on our own map pick as well, but confidence has been stirring for us. You know, spirits has still been high, so we're feeling good for map 2.
Any compositional changes?
No.
All right, well, best of luck on map 2.
Thank you.
Welcome back to VCT Americas and map 2 here of our final play-in series. It is Sunset. It is EG trying to take down that team that was on your screen right there. He's standing up, making and taking the shots. They have to shut this man down, and also the one next to him, Les. Digizine, the man on your screen right there, is going to be the one screaming into the sights, and as you can see, he's going to be on Neon this time.
Look at the agent composition for both EG and Crew Visa. As Coach Potter just mentioned with Liz, there are no compositional changes for the side of EG, but for Crew, same thing. And I think right now, when it comes to what Coach Zonic was mentioning, where they got kind of picked apart by MIBR, was how good MIBR was working on defaults, the pressure that they have on the A side. And then these inserts
I'm
they
back.
play on middle, and also just catching players off. Crew were counting too much on their trademarks on the top middle that you could just play around that radius and get those picks around. So I think making sure right now the win cons for Crew is that
I'm still eating.
we're clearing
I haven't really looked at the comps, but I'm assuming they're just running the same shit, right?
and for EG, they could still have a very similar playstyle
On Sunset?
to MIBR despite having a different comp. Because
Or what?
the Viper, with the wall that she utilizes, adds the same type of pressure that the Neon wall does that Zekin was doing here. Sorry, for that Ospas was doing over on the A-line.
And Zerona loves that Viper. You'll know exactly what to do with that pressure as they set wall up towards the A side of the map here. EG start on attack. They see Heat for a pick. Of course, he'll go for a quick one. And they have to know they're going to catch some pop flash plays from Sadak on this KO.
Were they running the KO last time? I think they were, right?
Pancakes with drone and small shield so he could clear around that map, allowing now for EG to have a confident push.
Oh, Digine is a million miles ahead of the rest of his team, but he still takes out Heat.
He took down Heat himself.
I like to flood him.
Dante kind of stuck
They don't stop the plan from going down, though.
They're now moving in to try and reposition on the site. And they've kind of flipped it.
2 players in CT, 2 players elbow. It's awkward for Crew. It's very awkward, actually, with this post-plan positioning, because it's planned for both of them. What is the purpose of that one-way smoke?
A push towards spawn, easily taken down by Digizine. And now they can start.
Why have we wasted our one smoke? Oh, wait, that's EG's. Never mind. I'm fucking trolling.
But it's Crew picking up the last few kills, putting the pressure of the D.
Oh my god, Bowers actually won that shit. Okay. EG's win con for this game is genuinely winning the pistol rounds, I think. Because straight up gun rounds, I think they're always going to be a disadvantage to Crew. But if they have good ideas for pistol, maybe even bonus conversions, you're going to be just taking away rounds from Crew that you definitely need to, I think. So, I mean, winning the pistol is very big. It's extremely big. Need you on Phoenix? I think so. I think so.
They talked about crumbling under the pressure for EG that they've been trying to work on going into this game. Again, it's backs against the wall. They lose this matchup here. They have no chance to make it.
Deep push down mid, though, by Crew.
Not enough points in the circuit. You have to make top
You have the 250 80-yard game on Phoenix last night? Jesus. LeBron James?
Later on in Shanghai.
LeBron James, is that you?
Split map already for EG. They're trying to read
LeBron James from Fortnite?
Play these lower buy rounds as well as get in safely with everything to the next round. And that's going to be, again, another contact walk over towards the A site for Evil Geniuses.
play similar things, but the drone, if they decide to use it for EG, will
500 ACS on fade. Are you cheating?
Decide for them to push towards A if they want to, but then also allow for Bao to rotate in. But as
What is the secret?
the drone doesn't come out, I think that's probably a pineapple call.
What is the
to try
secret
them here for Bao,
sauce?
that he's inserted towards that B side with zero pressure.
Yep, now you just go to B.
But with the knife only catching
Bao has taken all the space.
for Crew.
Drugs? Wait, I need to take more.
Maybe shoot some players crossing over towards this B side despite the
This is going to be a hard fight for Heat to take.
Wall here. He can hear everything happening on this, and he'll look for a
Yo, wow, Digizine, very aware.
quick one from Digizine over and over.
Sometimes you get above 100 ACS.
Continues to heat up.
Me too, on a good day.
Look at that smoke there from Superman. It's not even covering the entrance of the B side. That could have been a huge headhunter shot.
Yeah, he has
Department of Eternal Medicine in your doctor's office purposely properly dosing me.
That's actually 2 rounds in a row. He opened up B side to do it as we see another kill. Traded
He's
out
activated. That's an angle?
this sliver.
Jesus.
So many players and Pancakes gets
Jesus,
a good
that's an
bit of
angle?
damage out of it. Wait for the flash, maybe if Sadak has one. No,
Huh.
just the knife goes out as you see it go off on the left side.
I'm
of the
learning
screen.
things, actually. I'm learning
And
things
this
today.
looks all but too easy for EG here to get the crossfires and close down. And Digizine with
Can I imagine what having ADHD would be like?
he is racking up the score on this one.
You wake
He's
up,
racking up the kills. 2
and it takes you about 2 hours to potentially ramp up into doing anything.
When you talk about that
And then if you're medicated,
to look into the market, that's a huge spot for
you don't eat anything in the middle of the day because your appetite is suppressed, and then by about 5 hours in, you're getting irritable and angry at things, and you don't know why, and you're also feeling low energy, but it's because you didn't eat anything, because your appetite's suppressed.
You need a man like that.
And that's basically it.
Already 6-0-0.
Did my dishes today? Proud of you. It's the little things, you know? It's one thing at a time.
Allows himself to continue with this.
Oh my god, that's inside me. It's inside me. Oh my god.
Oh, Dante gets the Rona on the other side as both sides of the map get active.
You just force feed yourself anyways? I just snack a lot, to be honest. So I try to snack a lot. It is, yeah, let's not be just saying shit for the sake of it.
Bao taking a very aggressive position, but is slightly backed up.
That's my job. Leave that to the streamer.
Knife to come out. No, that's a little pop flash, but nobody can really work off of it.
But when I was undiagnosed with ADHD, it was just basically like tricking my brain into fight or flight responses for everything that I wanted to do on a day-to-day basis. Like actively trying to trigger anxiety responses to ensure that I actually did tasks.
EG's round just yet. Heat falls now. The 2v2 as things are evened up, and Pancakes a low buy weapon for him. But it's not for Digizine. Oh, he made the step. The overdrive's there.
Bonus?
The safety. Tempts them with the Phantom.
Oh my god.
Brings out the jump. And now he just plays all the time. Knows he's in the head of
Oh my god.
MW Zera here. A player he knows all too well.
He's cooked. He's cooked. It's a bonus conversion.
Play the time to grab the bonus.
Oh my god, he's cooked.
The hands up at the same
I was a zombie for 10 years. Jesus. Yeah, it's tough. America loves over-prescribing medication. And they do. They do. The lesson of the tortoise and the hare, Zerona was spitting facts. It's the tortoise that wins the slow race.
Because playing against the man himself, the Durbala player.
Digizine knows it's a Brazilian player, so they are not sticking. Wait, you might be onto something. You might be onto something. It's a massive round for EG, genuinely. I think the win confidence is winning pistols and bonuses. Casper's thank you to tier 1 for 83 months. 83-month streak. What the hell? Thank you very much, Casper.
Well, that knife is huge.
Way 3 contacted in mid.
Thankfully, though, with
long ass time. Thank you, Casper.
From the side of Crew, so they're still playing with low economy. Pistols across the board. MW0 Stinger is
headache
being held with
opioid
towards his B site. Gives a chance for EG to play the contact now towards the A. Despite this, still having 3 players from Crew over on that site. Better weapons.
I can't remember what they tried to give me. They tried to give me some fucking.
Now for EG to move in for the plant.
Checking their watch.
They tried to give me opioids when I was in the car crash on the other side of it.
Sound in sight, but they're still
Because I told them like my knees hurt. Because of the way that I got pressed in. But they weren't hurting to the point. They didn't ask me to like scale on a scale of like 1 to 10. I just said, oh, my knees were hurting because they got like compressed in the car crash. And they were like, okay, well, we'll prescribe you like 10 days of painkillers, of opioids. And I'm like,
to make sure they do.
No.
The defuse comes through.
I don't need that. You haven't. Like, I can walk. I walked into the office.
Once we see the replay where they're dying, nowhere where they're tradable, especially with the combination of that paranoia slide from Dante. Look at where Zerona's at. He can't swing out to help out towards that front A line. So they all get dropped one by one. Players are rotating back on off angles.
7-year sub streak. Goat behavior. Goat behavior.
And you see here, Coach Bonner, this should have been
She was misdiagnosed with ADHD. As a child, forced to take meds. Cut to 7 years later. She's reunited with ADHD and has to take meds. Wait, what?
Big pockets and by everybody at this point.
What?
Very fast into A. Oh, there's the pop flashes we were talking about, but it's for himself. Sadak tries to make a little mini fight happen. He's good for one. I mean, having Digizine out of the fight is taking out a big X factor here for EG.
Is there going to be another overcook here? Because look at Bao. He's calling another pineapple right into this position.
Better than 0 chance of VALORANT isn't even a thing in 7 years? There's no fucking way, bro. There's no way.
And Bao also lost his
There's no way.
Committing a push right into the rotate from crew. So I hope that you learn from your mistake here. You're just going to
people. Why is it that people love to?
Not moving. Give a chance now for EG to grab or plant and play a bit.
Dog, come on.
They just have to focus on market, really. That smoke goes up, so they buy a bit of time.
Let's not go full Duma mode. I've seen it all before.
Kind of a disjointed one, which makes it even harder for crew to understand.
Wait, Zombo? He's found the one fucking universe where it's happening.
There is pivotal.
TF2 is so bad. Wait.
Heat has an operator.
He's found it.
Has a phantom. Paranoia cannot even activate a pushback from Heat into the B site.
He's found it.
So you have to commend that high-low position. Crew was really focused on the Prowler going up against.
I really don't give a fuck about the name 2XKO. I really don't give a fuck. I think that's so overplayed. People saying that that's the reason the game failed. It's like, what the hell are you talking about? No, the game failed because they made like a hardcore fighter with 11 characters.
And it's round number 5.
And it was a tag team. So every single match, you got half the fucking roster that you're seeing.
And we saw a bit of this momentum from Evil Geniuses coming at the end of Lotus there. Just not enough to close out the round and catch
Should have named it Dicko. Wait, he's onto something.
That you had crew putting on.
Yeah, no advertisement. You had the opportunity. Riot literally had the opportunity to steal away most of the fighting game community. If they made a simple 1v1 fire, made it accessible, and supported an esports scene. In an industry like the fighting game side, where the most support they get is like, it's pretty slapdash from like Capcom and the other companies. They just fumbled. They just fumbled.
It's a tough matchup right now for Crew, not only because of the respect that Les and everybody gives to Digizine and the preparation that EG puts into the fights and into their matches.
You can't say that, Brand. The fighting game community.
The back-to-back.
Hated it when Riot tried supporting it? Why?
That's why you need star players here like Les to really step up to the plate. Yeah. He's done
because the game wasn't good. They only won grassroots. But Riot could have done that. They could have supported local tournaments and gone into that shit.
And the reason why they went into this compositional
like, you can still be grassroots and support the esports scene. That's not two oxymorons. The way I don't know how Riot was trying to do it, but
activate Dante a little bit more. That still allows here for Les to play the lurk roles where he played it to perfection against Sentinels just yesterday to eliminate them from the VCT.
Angle. It's okay.
So keep an eye out on Les if he can continue to do these type of inserts on this.
I don't. Did they even put money into Joyce Kyoto?
On this second map,
I didn't see it.
Defense currently set up on the top of middle to watch down that line of tiles. But
did at the beginning.
Going back into the Viper Wall commitment and
yeah, I just think they. I mean, that might be part of it. But I don't think it's a valid reason.
Nobody breaking that hot though, so
it was AstroTurf if Riot puts too much into it. Bro, that's what you're going to get, though.
And that crew may think that EG might mid-round finish into a...
Like, if they want that game to fucking do well, like, that's what Riot do. They support their esports scenes.
They're going to keep eyes on that. Except for right now, if EG were making
for me, I lost interest in it when they announced it was going to be like a tag team fighter, because I'm like, I'm already barely into fighting games. The one fighting game that I managed to get into was Guilty Gear Strive, and it was simple. Like, you had a character, you played the character a lot, you got good at it, and it had some cool mechanics.
His rendezvous is going to get him to safety if they do decide to go A.
That's the thing, though. The drone from Pancakes is clearing towards that B site.
And then I'm like, tag team. I've never fucking played a tag team fighter in my life. I only got into that because of Evo 2. Yeah, I did. Yeah. It's because I was asking. That was when I was asking people, like, I want to get into a fighting game. Which one should I play? And people were saying Strive. And then it was a great fucking choice. I loved it. I mean, I haven't played it in a hot minute, but it's a good game.
Cannot get the personal clear down for the team. They're delayed by the fragment.
Low-key, I'm being contrarian.
Also a trip on A.
20 seconds. They're trying to set up the protocol, so they have the plan. Everything layered perfectly. And they head in. Plant's going to go down pretty much default spot here.
Still sad your hitbox got stolen? I know, me too. I bought a new one, though. I just haven't even unboxed it. Not a hitbox, but a different part. I asked some of my friends who play fighting games for recommendations.
Dante's going to be the spearhead on this one. He's going towards slant, catches the back of one.
They put me on the source. Yeah, my hitbox got stolen.
Zerona with a very fast fire to take down the aggressor.
A bunch of my shit got stolen. I put it in a storage unit when I went to Korea to spend time with Alice, and I was moving out of my apartment, and the entire storage unit got broken into, and they just stole my my Pelican case. Probably thought there was like guns or something in it, like something very high value, but it was an old laptop. It was my hitbox. It was like, I think it was my camera too. The camera was quite expensive. It was like it was quite an expensive camera, but.
No option from Heat connects.
The storage unit company sold to another company, so I had no way to follow up with any of it. Yippee!
Because EG used so much of that util to get into the A site in the first place, they had
they immediately sold off straight after I happened.
Tried his darnest to try to save that round for EG. It's Crew now with the second round.
So if you ever store your shit in America in a storage unit, make sure it's in one of those contained ones where it's like a big building. Do you know what I mean?
They want Heat to be the first
it's a big building, and it's not like outdoor garage containers, that sort of shit. Inside job, I mean, listen, I don't know. They had cameras everywhere, but it said they didn't see anything, so. Yeah, the climate-controlled ones, make sure you store your stuff in those ones where the security is strict. Because, I mean, there wasn't really anything holding somebody back from sneaking in and getting some bolt cutters. It was chain link fences, but I just assumed, as anybody would, that wouldn't really happen. Okay, they're actually finding kills. Okay.
Between each other, and my God, Sadak, what are you on right now? Bao's able to clear a transition in mid on Dante, but it's a little too late. And that's going to be another round for Crew.
No, the stream quality is set to that. Wait, I have a command for this. Hold on.
When it went for that cage TP on top of right side middle.
Is this it? There we go. Boom.
Jiggle tried to contest that and said, okay, there's no pressure coming through, so that could stay over towards the A side, and EG has to find a different way right now.
It's because you're condensing.
Get the elbow control.
There's less pixels on the screen, but the bit rate is higher, so the quality is better with the Twitch encoder.
You gotta start saving some util on that side. But of course, you want to save the paranoia for an A-site hit, so I think at this point, you kind of need Zerona with a snake bite, or even maybe use your relay bolt towards that.
Well, so far, honestly, this game is playing exactly into how I thought it would go. EG have got one round outside of the pistol bonus.
Perched up over on the B side.
And when it comes to the gun rounds, they have just been getting fucking flattened. So I really wish this game wasn't so predictable. He thought you were kidding? No, bro doesn't know the tech. I learned that tech from Seagull. Seagull taught me. He was telling me that shit, and I was like, "Yep, put me on ball. Put me on game."
I mean, they could just flip the site and keep controlling the back of Boba.
Yeah. Oh, Superman.
And I say that, EG win a round. Wait a minute, it's not predictable anymore. Wait a minute, they're winning a thrifty. Wait a minute. Yeah, see, he was at the Riot Games Arena. I saw him the other day. He's doing very well for himself, which I'm happy for, because he took a break from streaming for a while, but yeah.
Never saw him with that before.
Well, back in his day.
Well, I mean, yeah, maybe.
Oh, 51.
Maybe Crossfire, I don't know. But very good in terms of sheriffing, very good with the Guardian. I've seen those shots. We've all seen those shots.
Yeah, he's kind of living the life, though, to be honest. I'm not going to reveal too much about his personal information, but he's just saying, like, yeah, we just kind of, He just has fiber internet to a really nice house, and it's in a great area. And they don't really go outside. He just plays video games all day. And I was like, yep, no problem.
This kind of evens out the type of scenarios that we've had so far
Yep.
this first half. Because remember, this could have
He's not on a mega yacht. He's not on a mega yacht, but
for EG after converting bonus and should have been a 4-0 at that scoreline.
bro is just. He's just a chill ass dude who just likes to play video games.
Even Superman says it. I get up.
I can do this.
But of course you can. He's going to give it to Zorona for this round.
Riftbound? Wait, what is Riftbound?
Pass it around.
Comes back to what Evie
Cutter
was
of
mentioning on
cookies. So I'm giving it a tier 1 for 80 months, 77 month streak.
on Lotus because he's so good.
Thank
in
you.
terms of the slide contacts that he gets. The instant kills that he gets off the slides is very similar to Dante.
Yeah, that's actually true, Doxiel. I heard that too.
Series, both of these Neons.
Oh, the League of Legends card game? Wait, dude. People were telling me that that game actually has Source. People were telling me it's actually good. The physical card game that they released?
All this commotion from EG crashing into the site.
Like, a lot of TCG heads who I'm friends with. No, seriously, though. Like, these, I'm talking, like, hardcore fucking TCG heads. Were telling me that it's an actual good game.
Wait, they're just going right in the pop flash. They're trying to make plays under the nose of EG.
Go to Nexus 9 in your town. This shit was super fun.
With the savior shot onto Sadak there from Boba to keep crew in the
Yeah, people were saying it's really good. I had never heard of it until they were talking about it, but they play a lot of TCGs, so
forward. EG's got quite a bit of money here to keep.
they basically just said like it's like Magic, but they solved the mana problem, which
this round to get
yeah.
back into the site and start to pressure EG as soon as possible. And Sadak's going to be his first target.
30 seconds left.
Because that's the main problem with Magic, right? Is just you play and then you don't draw any fucking lands, and you're mulliganing your hand down to like 2 cards. There's no way. There's no way.
In a 1v1 with Les, his elbow almost sticking out. He's going to quickly turn, and Les is already there.
Wendler's trying to convince me to play.
A moment to gain space for either team in this game. You've got to expect it.
Being very vocal, you could see here through his camera.
The MTG mana generator is amazing. I mean, when I was trying to play Magic, when I was playing it for a short while, the most frustrating thing in the world is like just auto losing a game because you don't draw enough lands.
Look at that, baiting out these shots. You probably thought that Les was still very
like with the right amount of lands in my deck, and you just some games you just mulligan down, and you're like, okay, well, I'm fucking cooked. I'm fucking cooked.
On the pulse plant, but unfortunately, it doesn't pan out here for the
40 lands in Commander.
Zorona into the EG roster and
2,000 cards in a deck.
Gap in his first half.
Type of guy to make a deck in between every game. Yeah, like you're just, I'm with you on that. I'm with you on that. I'm like, why the fuck didn't I draw any lands? And you're like shifting it around, and then suddenly, oh wait a minute, I'm only drawing lands. I can't win the game.
You just want to make sure you let them know they're still doing the right thing. I mean, I think a lot of that talk from Zorona was, hey, we got this. We're getting these rounds that close. Let's just push it over the edge. And like we said, they have the money to keep pushing.
Am I supposed to enjoy this match? You're free to do whatever you want.
They had on Lotus when they had that low buy and pushing down towards that A rubble on a lower buy.
Acronym of male to female.
Winning all these duels. They need that to continue forward here on this map of Sunset. Because right now we've always praised EG.
Play landform? Is that a mode of Magic? I actually don't know what that is.
Very good. The prep has been quite good. But when it comes down to the micro execution,
New Commander allows you to have an over 100 card deck.
You saw it for a bit here for 2 rounds where they're trying to take elbow control.
I'm glad they're still doing fun shit with Commander.
Now once again setting up on that side. I mean,
A deck based on a type, you get effects when you play lands. I see.
But he's still watching that line.
Just one caught pancakes in that knife from Sadak, so they kind of want to rotate away. And the drone.
Rotate away.
Exactly.
The drone is going into B. EG is solo faking. Initiator util is used. Crew have not budged. But there's not many players waiting on A side. Only to wait. Sadak's rotating. He's rotating.
You see Superman on the box on this side. They're trying different things for both teams. Just
The China
get the
fake,
edge
let's
in
go.
these rounds.
Seen a lot of
That's how
people try
close
that
it
shit
is.
though.
From the shadows is gonna reveal just a bit
And
of
honestly,
information.
I don't think it's a China thing. I've seen a lot of teams do that. Just even in other regions, like some America's teams have always loved to do that shit. Solo faking with a drone.
Fighting gate right away, and they have the smoke to keep just putting that pressure on to keep crew out of the sight. They went in right away, though. They went in again right away under the nose of EG, but they're aware of it this time.
Okay.
Way faster than the previous round.
Okay. Wait, EG winning gun rounds?
Value of that paranoia onto
We're going to
Superman,
Summit.
right towards that short side. So very similar to the
Everybody
first
copies the
round.
China
Crew feels
fake,
like they have an
exactly.
open door to flip
Exactly.
back towards the dumpster into short A.
My friend wants to just get one of those couple necklaces where it's two pieces to make a heart. On one side it says Chud, and the other side it says weed.
I like the look. Despite the, I think even if Superman doesn't TP towards that back of the spawn, the fact that you're playing a Zerona wall up with a recon.
I don't know what Void means. I'm with Aichin. I just laughed politely.
And see how much util EG
I laugh politely.
Remaining.
I give an exhalation of breath out of my nose.
To continue this way, this is going to be a great first half for EG.
Pancake's getting that. Has to feel good, too. The IGL getting online, seeing those kills come through in a flawless.
There's a word made by incel 4gens to be misogynistic.
Calling the team in these positions. Oh.
Guys, all language is made up.
They love pushing right in.
Female humanoid as in women are lesser species than men, we are subhuman. Oh. Ew.
He is the hunter. It is true.
Ew.
But you see the value of that pop flash from Sadat.
Ew.
Again, the ways that you want to activate Dante. The reason why also you're playing this double initiator for crew. Almost got that pick there onto the hunter.
Yep. EG seemed to have shaken off that first game already. No elimination.
Internet
faces them here
anthropology.
within this game and playoffs on the horizon if they can get through. We start off round 11 with a crash into B now.
Still hunting.
EG.
Moida thing? Wait, we
Is
actually
very
can.
much hunting. Try to escape that.
Flip it on its head.
Digizine holds the front line, and this is an easy plant here. His crew has to give up the space.
Still got to pray. Pop flash and slide to get information first. That's kind of like a mini drone.
Hawk Grove, I give it a tier 1 sub.
Digizine still gets one out of that.
For 19 months, 18 month streak, Moid.
Away at Crew's retake numbers, and that's tough. Heat takes one in the shin. He's down.
They're going for this.
Thank you, Hawk Grove. And thank you for the tier 1. Moid? It is a fun word to say. Let's make it a thing.
Close. Yeah, they'll save.
Yeah, looks like
Dude, EG are fucking cooking. They're cooking. They're actually cooking. Digizine is frying, which helps, but they're getting into post plans. They're winning them out.
Evened up 2 versus 2 indeed. Especially with how Heat has been shooting so far.
They're cooking. And then Summit's coming up too, which is like, okay.
Into the B site.
Okay.
Great map control, great way to space towards that back of B. Control the Boba as well, sorry. That's off some great Hunter's Fury beams out from Pancakes.
An 8-4 half if they get it.
Even under pressure, they're performing there.
You
in
are
the
big
situations
fucking chilling,
they
surely.
should be just going down. They're getting one, and that's what's mattering for them because the rest of the team can repair.
You're
the
big
round
chilling,
defensively
surely.
up. It's coming together for him here in the second map.
Crew wants to change things this time. They want to
I think
fight back
Digizine's
down
aura
towards that line.
scales
They
with his
punish Rona
chain
before
size.
the pop flash slide potentially here.
We've only really
Void and Moid sound like the type of fake words an NPC would call you in Cyberpunk.
Looks like they still want to commit. Bike goes
What the
down.
fuck did they say in Cyberpunk? What is the thing? It's like chum or something. What did they say?
Contact as far as you can go.
There's a word they use. Choom. Dude, that shit's so stupid. Choom and gonk.
Toxic stream going down as well. The fuel being saved by Zerona. That's
Did
why
they base that off of any, like, did they consult like a linguistic of etymology of how words evolve? Or did they just choose those words and just fucking, yeah, it sounds like something.
Here he goes.
Choom and gonk.
Not the lower buy, right? For Crew here. They did save a few guns.
Chromed out choom. You have lore, you need to find it. Okay, I'm waiting.
They just
I'm waiting.
One out. The pop flash goes through, but this is such a position to catch 3 immediately.
7-5.
No safe space for EG on the map.
When your tune clips are Nova Virtue, but the Corpo Rat net runners, the Corpo Rat net runners, oh my god, I can't say that. Flatlining before you can delta with the Preem scroll. What the fuck is a Preem scroll? So now your gonk ass is going to get 0 by some Chrome down solo if you can't fuck over the Eddies. Okay.
They get slowed by the trademark.
Okay, guys.
Seized on top of that, and now they get pop flash and ran over, and EG now only has a 2-point lead where it should have been.
Flatline's a great term, though. Flatline's a great term. That makes sense. That makes sense. The way I understood all of it, yeah, I actually also understood all of it. Maybe that's the true sign of language. It's I got it. Wait. Tumblr post? All cyberpunk stories are like, if you want to crack open a cyber croissant this nasty, you're going to need a real top-notch e-driller. I know a guy, Toledo Kill Switch. He's got the frag ordnance you need to grizzle this Bok ball. It's because William Gibson, the guy whose work is largely synonymous with the first wave literary cyberpunk, I'm illiterate, spent most of the 1970s bumming around Toronto drug scene. For many years, he'd claimed he'd moved to Canada in order to avoid the Vietnam draft, though he later admitted it was mostly for easier access to weed. Much of the distinctive argot of his work is based on the youth counterculture slang he observed during that period of his life. So the reason the dialogue in classic cyberpunk sounds like that is because the characters all talk like teenage Canadian stoners from the 70s.
What would you say to him? Look in the camera.
Huh.
Okay, to be honest, that's a good question.
Okay.
I would say be more patient about
okay.
future, because for me right now I'm thinking too much and then it's not good enough. You know, when I lose one game, I hold that feeling for too long, and then I feel like, okay guys, that's not good enough for me, don't feel better for me, and then that's my only thing I would say for you. Be more patient. It's okay if you lost right now, take your time, enjoy the momentum right now, and then be happy.
Be happy indeed. Best of luck today.
I didn't hear the beginning of that interview question.
But it's not okay if you lose right now.
Wagwan Chu.
Yeah, but no, that's great information.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
That patience up and figure out crew.
But he didn't one-to-one copy slang from the 70s, right, to put it in. He just kind of used terms? I don't know. It is interesting though that he based off of just basically dodging a draft and being a stoner.
Was also speaking about his own career, getting no wins on Furia, not having
pure vibes.
Going to success with
I've been watching EMEA, has been cinema. I have not, unfortunately. I've been spending my mornings just hanging out with Alice because I'm about to be away from home for 2 weeks working, so I kind of wanted to min-max my time in the mornings rather than watching EMEA.
Now on to the pistol, advantage back for EG as Dante's down to 45 HP, which makes things a little bit harder for crew if they want to re-hit towards this A site. Your tip of the spear now. Maybe just
if my camera's a little bit further to the side.
Limping a little bit more.
A little bit further to the side. Excited to go to Brazil? Yeah, I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be a fun time.
But the distance is closed, and a very nice shot from Pancakes finalizes the damage on Dante.
You think you'll meet the Aspas chat guy IRL? Maybe.
Just able to get a gun.
I know I've blacklisted yet. I mean, the thought did run my mind.
When he was looking, and that could be the ace for less. Another round.
The thought did run my mind a little bit.
Zerona with one almost gets the kill and some damage in here. Who else would you want in this situation right now for crew? Going
EG
for
pistol one.
30 seconds left feels like all the time.
You have 25 seconds.
EG is stressing me out in these scenarios.
You have 20 seconds.
Bandit, though, still very doable for Alaska because you just saw what he just did.
Bao heard that, right?
They know. Pulse plant will be difficult. Yeah, camera is still up for Bao.
Wait a minute.
If the plant goes down, camera comes up.
Wait a
you
minute.
Can figure out where Les will be exiting.
Plan down. He's planning for backside. I can't actually didn't see him.
Just to go back the way you came is pretty much the safest thing here instead of explore the site. But he's going to hunker down here just.
Oh, the angles are a little bit weird.
V1. A wall goes up. He knows more how to play around this than anyone. In the first
no way.
Left, he now knows where the second is, and he tries to create a little bit of space. A paranoia to delay. goes just to the side here. Zerona.
Oh, why have you smoked for him like that?
Youth. Zerona trying to get in there for the kill. Zerona's able to make it happen. Making up for the
NT. EG win pistols. Oh my god, they're probably going to be winning this map. I said it was the win con for them.
Of the age is there for less and for crew. But look at how it opens up so beautifully for EG. Then when right here, Digizine's fully pressured by
show me these replays.
Delay goes
I shouldn't have skipped ahead. My bad.
That would have been a clutch of
My
the
bad, gang.
age is there for less and for crew. But look at how it opens up so beautifully for EG. Then when right here, Digizine's fully pressured by less. Superman's still trying to throw a one-way smoke. They're not there to help and assist on to Digizine.
Jesus.
And that's been the conversation week after week for Evil Geniuses. Just
Les walking around with paranoia, not used every round.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's shooting.
Backing out fast. He said,
whoa, it's a fucking crazy shot.
Himself some safety as they start to trade fast.
He's shooting.
Now has to react, and he gets less as he steps back in and out with the jiggle peek. Very good answers here from EG in situations that seem to catch them off guard on
Brent
Lotus.
hates psychopaths. Now we're just lying, huh?
Here on Sunset.
We're just fucking lying.
Heat playing
Okay, Choom.
pretty much the same positions as Druid. I'm feeling watching Druid.
Eddies because the currency is euro dollars. ED Eddies. Yeah, that makes sense. Flatline also makes sense. Flatline is so good that I deadass thought it's like already like vernacular slang.
There was an insert or not onto this B site. Crew guessing here that they should be going towards A. Oh.
Why do I keep skipping the work? I just went back to watch it.
Walking back towards the middle.
What?
There's still 3 EG players flanking.
They're going to see the trademark.
Wow.
They're going to say, what? So they know the situation now.
Yeah, but
Eddie's like quid. Yeah, I know. I get it. I get it. Eddie's makes a lot of sense of the euro dollars thing.
Himself in that
It does.
timing. I mean, this is the lower by round here, but you're seeing where Crew could have found the entries. EG though patches up the holes.
Once again, got
Repeating chat like the average chatter. He's learning from the best. He's learning from the best.
Hunter is usually pretty good for that first pop, especially when the first point of contact.
There. Oh yeah. My bad.
Thankfully, though, EG is able to convert the anti-eco. No surprises, no shenanigans this time around.
AI Ichin.
And W0 felt that he had that timing for that pick. That said, though, EG.
Guys, I don't hate Sarko. Guys, I don't hate Sarko.
Full rifle round for Crew in the bonus round.
Do not spread misinformation.
Still a rifle.
I'm kind of like warm right now.
Very good in these moments in the bonus rounds.
It's like hot right now.
Both of the bonuses here on
gonna sit
Sunset,
down.
you have to expect they can close it out. None of the situations get in front of them after that, right? They have to get through heat. Here on A first.
Oh, fucking crazy shot. Okay.
Almost catch him looking away, but he still snaps Pancake's head right off. Les now identifies the Zerona lure, so they have a great idea of what they need to do.
I can't believe it's 9 p.m. It's fucking 9 p.m. by the way, and the second map has been played in the series that's going to be going to 3. And there's a draw show.
That's just so good. That's also because Zerona makes so much noise crossing over that Les just tries to find a timing.
3 a.m. and I'm still watching for some reason.
What if we drop that
because
wall,
you know you don't want to miss it. It being the moment, the event.
Would be behind that wall if they drop
Who the hell is Corey?
Great comms to put EG at this site here. And they have to pull out all the stops to even make this work. And Superman.
Oh, there's no shot. There's no way.
And he is now
bonus conversion?
That as he is put into the drop smoke. Has to force his way out. Oh, the TP just puts EG in such a good position. Heat swings for one. He was good for this earlier.
Bro, bonus conversion. You're going to get up for work in 5 hours. Where's on the Northern Line Extended Universe? Oh.
A duo ace there for Digizine and
I don't watch streamers. Sorry, guys. Can't relate.
Was a call moving forward here after
Can't relate.
Zerona dies towards middle. That Pancake says we should stack up here towards this ace.
I only watch meditation affirmation videos.
Superb shots coming
I've seen you in TMV's chat. Wait, that's true. I've immediately been clocked.
Dangerous on the slide though. They both lined up in front of Heat, but
Watching this to not sleep at work is crazy. I mean, I appreciate it. We're all hanging out. There's a bird. Wait, the bird just moved. Has that always been up there?
So they win both pistols, both anti-ecos, both bonuses.
Oh my god. And they go into the same play. The crew reads it 110% this time. The push mid is thwarted.
Is EG crew worth having a shit day tomorrow? Eloquently said. No, Alice was only in TMV stream because I was in there. I was just watching the game and he was streaming it in the morning.
Because they could pop it right away, and if it gets dropped, he gets rezzed up. He's back.
And then for some reason they were talking about me, and then I piped up.
Just move back as a group towards this
Bird alert.
Molly yourself?
Tagged in chat.
They could do that.
Bird alert. There's a bird in the rafters.
Get that null command into sight for sure.
It twitched too.
No need to toy around with any of this trickery. Just straight fundamentals. In and out.
This is slow by EG.
Why not? Cannon fodder so the team can react to the trade.
It's not in the best plans for them to play outside of the B site though for crew.
Alive.
Remember,
wait. That's negative points, Mail. That's negative points.
Headhunter and Spectre to look into the market.
It's negative points.
So chance for EG to close that gap.
Odin swinging in on top side of the site with pancakes as we see.
Sadak is the best player alive.
It could be the ace
Question mark?
and is going to be able to close that one down as Sadak falls, and a thrifty coming in.
TMV's chat is so bad, any Doxil message gets pinned.
Deja vu, exactly.
Wait, what do you mean? Like in terms of material? Like Doxil's just fucking throwing out one-liners and it's getting pinned every time?
Just nice
like that type of shit?
The spray transfer from Sadak has support as well from Dante right next to him.
I mean, I get it though. Like Doxil's got some premium quality one-banger lines.
So good on them on the pressure that they add here.
And you're a little bit star. I get the point. I get your point. That you're going for here.
Wanted the ace. He wanted that ace.
It's like a needle in a haystack type shit. You're looking for anything at all. The bar is low.
Played lights out 2 rounds ago to convert that bonus round.
Doxil is the stream.
A little bit of spending money.
Sliggy's chat won't stop calling me a sideshow mod. Oh fuck. That's like a slur in Sliggy's chat too. That's crazy.
Play a little ratty on this one, and that's honestly
that's fucking crazy.
And do everything to get that.
EG backside. Crew can't resist inting.
Evil geniuses.
It's an eco straight back. It's an eco straight back. You explain to me why you're against an eco and you have like over a minute left on the clock and you just decide to fucking send it without clearing backside at all.
EG get the round in their favor just as quick as crew took the last.
Actually, don't explain it to me. I don't want to know.
Went into the hands again of the veterans of Evil Geniuses, both Digizine and
Actually,
Superman.
don't explain it.
Right?
And bait the newcomers, bait the newbies in the team. Zerona's out there with the pistol. They're aiming at him first.
TMV's humor is like the British food of jokes. It's bland, it just needs a little Cajun Doxil.
As well. That's what, a 3-piece into the round.
MV early and not drawing into contact into a 4-man stack site. Bro, MV versus G2 played today. Why does it feel like that was like yesterday?
Rather is kind of late, but it kind of makes sense because you've lost your gun round against the bonus from EG. Yeah. There's no real
going from competing with Taylor and Slavos and Mail to TMV chat is like smurfing in silver.
It's all uphill from now on after this timeout. This is pretty much the last buy that you would have.
Oh my god.
Top of that for crew.
It was yesterday for me. Yeah. No, try it. Seriously. How is this still going? It's a great question, man. There hasn't even been a tech pause.
Because they have so many ults to their,
there's been no tech pause. I don't know what the fuck's happened today. Where have the hours gone? It's like we're trapped in like a slow motion movie. The MV G2 game somehow was a 13-6 that lasted almost an hour. I don't know how. Deadass don't know how the fuck that happened. G2 threw the tail end of Ascent, which brought us to map 3 Haven. That was an hour long somehow and it went into OT. And then 13-8 was 35 minutes long, which is about a standard length of time for it. And they were a bit delayed getting into this game, but not by a huge amount. G2 play at the pace of a tortoise? Yeah, they do. They really do. Yeah, it's a double Senti comp that they ran, so like both teams were forced to play hyper slow rounds. But even then, that game was an hour long.
Aqui a gente vai fazer uma coisa aqui na, viu? Vou de mira ainda se ele curta.
Cypher e B.
E 3, eu acho.
Tá, bora aqui.
2.
Hey, did G2's Haven comp? Me too.
Tá, não, cancela essa porra aí.
Me too. I don't think it really proved much. Because Envy just couldn't retake to save their fucking lives. They were trolling with their retakes. Why is TMV getting dissed suddenly? You were concentrating on the game? He's not. It's a bit tongue in cheek, you know? It's not necessarily comments on TMV, it's comments. We're just calling Doxio funny. Funny with the added trainaways of how to watch the Whimsy destroy Valorant in 2026. We are joking. Brent isn't. Okay, well, it's just not true. It is comments on TMV, don't lie to yourself. That's, again, not true. Just chat trying to instigate. Oh my god. Crew, do something. I'm begging you. I'm actually begging you, crew. Yeah, I will say, like, the epitome of comedy from TMV chatters is just variations of his name in very unfunny ways.
Nice try moving in forward too, but
I said it.
I love the peek that you had from Zerno.
I said it.
It almost looked like he's like, why is he not looking back at
I said it.
I'm pretty sure there's a gap that he watches from the corner of his screen. So he gets a beautiful pick there on the top of the A ramp. Good calls.
We all know it.
They had two big ults to work with to try to stall as much as they could into the post plan. Try to
You were brave enough to say it. That's what I'm saying.
The paranoia for Nightfall there was so good for
Wise man takes. Some of them are good. Yeah, but then there's the ones that, like, TMV shits himself. And then, like, I don't know. No, TMV's funny. I like TMV. He's funny. I like his content.
19 and 10. So a lot of crew is feeling it for sure.
Brent hates TMV confirmed. I don't hate it. Tori's man co-streaming.
Which was Superman there that thwarted that push from crew. Attempted to try to fight back for that control.
You told Alpha about Sao Paulo. He said, don't pull your cell phone out while walking around because it will mark you as a tourist who may be well off. Put your wallet in a zipped pocket or hidden a few layers deep. Walk in a group or with a local. Don't wear watches, necklaces. Avoid buying things from street vendors. Try to visit Mercado Municipal de Sao Paulo. Wait, thank you, Arthur. Babotan.
Flip the B site, but
hello, Babu. Bye-bye.
The reason why I'm saying they could go back towards
Thank you for the advice, Arthur. That's actually very, very nice of you.
So when it comes down to a stall, to try to slow
He just gave good advice for being in, like, Brazil. He said, don't pull your cell phone out while walking around. Put your wallet in a zip pocket or hidden a few layers deep. Walk in a group or with a local. Don't wear watches and necklaces. And avoid buying things from street vendors. And try to visit this one place, like a farmer's market.
Crew starts to pick off EG in rotation.
That's very, very nice.
After the other, they have nowhere to go.
I appreciate that.
That was just a nice slide for Dante. Leveraging the Neon as a selfless agent. Becomes an easy pick for Heat to move forward. And you're just
that upsets me the most.
You're sitting here.
The Excalibur advice from the Stone of Twitch chat. Yep. I think being a 7-foot-tall white boy with a Queen's accent would give away that you're a tourist. No. I'm gonna fit in.
It would have been easier for my teammates to hold that defense.
I'm gonna fit in.
It's okay, right? It's a 12
Someone anonymous gifted him subs to people with funny variations of the name or Josh's name. No, I will say, actually, it's an elite money-generating strategy. Oh, thank you, Bubble. Can I try some? What? I have one more map. You don't? I will get high.
Oh, man.
I will.
It seems like EG has shored up a few of those mistakes that would allow crew to come back, but Sadak likes to pull out all the stops. They don't seem to be ending at any one
That's quite
site
pleasant.
here. They're pressuring a site, rotating
That is quite pleasant.
off, always having less in a position to help in another spot.
I mean, I don't think it's wise.
Everybody, or not everybody, but a few at EG.
Need to be high to watch another map of this shit.
Scatter about mid. I don't think there's a stop button to this strategy, Vans. Null command goes off as soon as Sadak gets it again.
Yeah.
And they start to push their way into the site.
It is a
More
wasted
contact
sub.
than
That is
anything, just the
true.
Prowler to lead the way. Zerona taking things into his
We're
own
just talking about the
hands.
bit of,
Actually
like,
just looks for the spam angle
gifting
on
a
the
sub
box.
to a specific name streamer. Or like someone making a named account as a bit.
No way. What a fight, Crew.
Wait, a Crew actually gonna... Are they gonna end this shit? Are they running it back?
What EG needs to have the best moment for is putting the plan together. It is completely taken apart before it's even set in stone.
The White American Classic of British, Irish, French mix.
Bao also playing.
No, guys, I know how to say thank you in Portuguese. I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna be good. If you try to watch a soccer game in Brazil, the tickets are cheap. It's more of a drama movie than a football game. That actually would be very fun to do.
Into the site, an easy plant. And I love, you talked about protocols here, Riv. When it comes down to what Superman has,
That would be very, very fun to
Crew is
do.
prepared for these antis.
Yeah.
Try to get that paranoia line from the staircase over towards
Oh, anonymous gifter. Thank you for the gift. Tier 1 up to Thinking Woman's Estrogen. Okay.
And now Crew closes the gap by 4. Still one more big buy, potentially even 2 big buys for the side of EG. Before they might have to call their last timeout if they're not able to convert the next 2 rounds.
Dante with the op looking for...
That is a real human. No, that's a real person who they've spoken in my chat a lot. They've got 35 messages in my stream.
A bit of HP and Heat finishes it off, which gets Les out safely. 9 HP, but
That's a real human, yeah.
Behind 2 walls.
Thank you for the gift of tier 1 sub.
Wall up to walk down, trying to escape with an attack.
What's Rona doing in these rounds? I'd love to be able to tell you, but I can't lie. The last 4 rounds, my eyes have been glued to Twitch chat.
Seems like
and YouTube chat. Just been talking to you guys.
Missed the headhunter. Corrects that action. Still with a slight bit of protection here from Les in mid, so they're only committing 3 towards A.
That's really funny, Taylor.
Again, Sadak hits the sights, pulls the team to a different side, and they
good for you though, for like pushing yourself into your comfort zone. Because I'm really bad with that when I'm in Korea. I'm very, very bad with that.
Camera's gonna see and spot 2 feet.
So what do I do when streaming? How do you focus on the game? Well, because I kind of do need to know some level of substance when it comes to the game, especially in Americas, you know.
Between the 2 here at this distance.
Directly correlates with
he's got to start looking. They got to be confident in each other. He doesn't need
me
to check
casting.
that same angle Bao has here. He gets paranoid right quick. That's the first one. As now he finds that
good
first
trade by
angle.
Sadar.
Not able to protect that much.
They're barely squeaking through in some of these rounds.
Sight for Crew here with 10 seconds left, and EG
barely squeaking through.
Pretty much save.
Yeah, Superman's just trying to run
moving cross country kind of guy, I don't have good tips. When I moved to the US from the UK, I brought nothing with me other than my computer.
But despite EG getting early information, thanks to that camera placed by Bao, unfortunately not ready for the fast.
Yeah, best of luck. I would say try to sell off as much stuff as possible.
On the top middle.
And
all thanks to again a slide out
yeah, just try and like bring as little things as possible with you. Sentimental things that you can't replace easily. Maybe your computer, because you don't really want to be fucking buying a new PC right now. That's my advice. And people I've known who have moved cross country have done the same thing.
The deep lines with the operator that you could take.
Oh, a little bit of damage. Deep pockets for Crew, so it won't hurt too much as the alt doors pretty much get traded there. Op still for Heat. And now that's 3 rounds in a row for Crew.
What?
Have to push for a few more.
I didn't realize that's how that kill happened. Okay. Guys, are we actually going to see OT?
Just continuously pushing
a Crew straight back in it.
EG before even fighting them with
it's so fucking dude. It's so funny, man. I can read this team too well. I'm reading this team a little bit too fucking well. What did I say? EG's win con is winning pistols and bonuses. They win both pistols, both bonuses, and Crew just winning every fucking gun round basically. It's like if Crew won a pistol, this game will be over by now.
Has not too much money to work
I said, man. I said that's EG's win con. They don't have the source to go toe to toe with gun rounds against Crew.
Continue to want to try to pressure and fight towards that.
They've thrown it in every now and then. But like the fact that this is getting close now is yeah. Potter's timeouts have been really good though. I will say that much. They could close it out here. Maybe next round. After the eco.
Different areas potentially should try for different areas to take control with. Maybe try to shut down Heat once again with the operator who's only got 1 assist in the column. He's been landing every single one of his op shots so far.
Wait, I want to save the Arthur advice. I'm copy and pasting
Okay,
it.
so after this timeout, EG
I'm scrolling up and copy and pasting it.
The force buy. You're buying just enough here for round number 23. So hero rifle for Digizine. Traps being set up over on the A site.
Don't mind me just using you as a
Haven't
note.
really been big on committing everything.
I just sent it to
one
Josh.
basket to any of these strats here on Sunset, but it does look like they will crash into A. Very quick onto this round. Looks like one of the
Oh,
rounds
wait.
keep pushing forward almost.
Wait. Wait, it's the Potter timeout. It's the Potter timeout. They're going to thrifty them. We're going to map 3.
Alive here as it's a crew scramble that has to happen, and they don't
It's the
have a
Potter
chance to go back
timeout.
across the map this time. It's got to be
Hold on,
the
they're
fight
taking up
front.
elbow control. Oh my
Bandit
god.
kill from Superman. He's going crazy.
Oh my
Digizine
god.
actually finds his upgrade for the next round, and they are now trying to source MW Zera.
Oh my god.
All angles being watched. Digizine with the last kill. A thrifty for EG.
Going to bed? Well, the game's not over. My watch does not end.
Evil geniuses to decide their fate on Summit.
Yeah, there won't be a next round for that op to be necessary. Digizine puts the nail in the coffin now in your final play-ins match.
Yeah, definitely start tossing things out if you can, or just trying to sell it, or just getting rid of it basically.
Map failing again in their 1vx, 2vx situations to just squash that mental out, reset.
After carrying a third of drying rack up to the full floor, start to suspect that she owns too much stuff. Nonsense! It's over now, right? Preds are open for map 3. Let's go, let's go. Let's go. We desperately need comedy hour right now. It might involve me falling asleep on stream. It's 20 past 9. No, I haven't done any of the wordles, any of the anything. Our rule is $50 over goes to Facebook Marketplace. Everything else probably won't be worth the trouble and will mean much more to a local charity. That's a wise rule of thumb, to be honest. White people be like, dude, nice Sovadar, and I'm white people. And it's me. And it's me. And it's me. I'm white people. Who done it? Question mark. Who done it, chat? Oops. Paused that by accident. Open it up. But that's just an arbitrary number. Who the hell? Okay, that was just a guess, but it was a good one. Someone needs to give some of his stream money to NRG so they can full my every round. That's quite funny. That's quite funny. It could be anybody. Gonna go downhill. There we go. Boom. If you do this for long enough, though, the Pokemon dies of old age, like the Metal Gear Solid 3 boss. Keep at it. Pokemon viewer. Oh my god. Soaking up many men, that's what it's all about. This feels like a Taylor message, but Taylor's not here.
We've seen the crew energy. You told me about it yesterday. What is your...
It's not even like NRG made a big mistake. Valorant code of Vansili? Oh no. They didn't have time to prep assets either. Keck W. Tigoma? Oh my god, I'm getting it all wrong. Nope, it gets stronger the more mons of yours that have died. The downside is other mons need to die first. Oh my god, it's Pokemon talk. Fuck.
Good luck.
Ah, okay. Is it not traditional Pokemon battling? This could be anyone. Someone's asking Retro a question about Pokemon champions. Can you ask Josh to talk less? Oh my god, wait, this could be everybody. Aleen's, Forbeddy, or Zombo. Aleen's? Oh, it's Zombo, bro. It could have been anyone. The power of friendship will work. Barla TW? Oh my god. Bro, it could have been anybody, man. I was on such a good run. Baller in the chat.
That's right, folks.
Ball in the tub.
Manages to force the issue.
Ball in the tub.
End this bad boy
Bro,
on
that's the
map
message.
3.
It could be
It's going
fucking
to be
anybody,
Summit.
man.
The
It could be
map that was
anybody.
the talk of the town to start
Wordle?
the season will be the map that closes out play. It's how apropos, Myrna.
Flashbang. Sorry, guys. Why the fuck? What is this? Advertisement. Get the fuck out of my face.
Back in our older days.
Okay, I haven't done Wordle in time. Quest. I give up. I'm doing a horse game.
In any case, though, let's talk about what we saw in that
I give up.
game because, look, EG.
Oh wait, this is gonna fucking own me. It's puzzle time. You missed the banana shot on VCT. You really do hate Sakuras. Okay, bro, we gotta. This narrative needs to die now. This narrative needs to fucking die now. First time chat too, just coming out of nowhere. Just let me play the horse game.
Exactly what this team needs to get fired up.
Okay, guys, I've got one. So we know we have to contain these. We can get the cherries off immediately. We do this here.
Yeah, and I think what's really nice about EG, we talked about
this will take 3 to cover up. We can't make it any more efficient than that.
I feel like it's really nice
Here we can make it pretty efficient. 1-1.
Guaranteed rounds on your attack.
We also need to cover up this enough.
That set plan. Always starting off with that Hunter's Fury, getting a lot of that information, zoning
1-2. We have 3 left. That is not enough to do this, is it?
It makes the post plant so much easier. They did this on that last map as well, but I think for EG,
we could just do this, block off one side, and then the focus is
they did it twice to get
like
those
this.
2 rounds, then they got the ball
I guess 51.
I think this is crucial too because
Game so many we got
all
Bren
of
playing
those
daily
set plays
games
will help
again.
you
Yep.
When the nerves are on the line, when you're nervous, when you're facing
this round was
elimination.
insane. The Nightfall into the Omi
Giga Brain?
as well. Like you get so much information.
Cool.
Off that.
They know the
Giga Brain moves from me, no?
little things that Potter adds.
Giga Brain moves from me, blocking off the portal, so I didn't have to worry about it. Way more efficient. There's probably going to be ways to make this more efficient,
Yeah,
though.
it's just so nice seeing how confident they
This
get
is
on
probably
these
the most
set plays.
efficient way to do that.
Again, it's 2 rounds
Same with this one.
on that attack side of it.
Same with
Going
this
back to
one.
this map of Sunset, that defense
I think
side
this is
from them
probably the
looked
best. So
really
now
good.
what
They
happens
had
if
a
we do
really good
this, and then we just
understanding of
focus
how
on
they
trying to
wanted
make
to play
this the
the
best we can?
Their retakes were
These need to
really
be
good.
covered up.
It's just a
Can't do it
team
any
that
better
when
than
they
that.
are kind of in that flow state with their utility, with what
That
they
like
wanna do,
that.
it ends up working really well.
And
because
then
they
we
have
could
those
do-
deep playbooks, and it's something that Coach Potter is very well known for.
Yeah, I mean, it's
We
been
could do
her MO
this.
for a super long time now, and it makes sense that
Two,
this is the
and
thing that's
then-
getting them over the finish line to map 3 potentially.
It also shows in the timeout. She is incredible when it
That's
comes.
kinda tough,
Every single
actually.
timeout, they're
Yeah.
winning
It's not
that
gonna
next
work, is
round.
it?
And I know that there's some questions of it's an eco, it's an actual
Yeah.
Kuba. She has one of the best stats when it comes to the impact that she has right after.
Yeah, no,
If I
great
do
notes on that one, of
this
course. And it does help, too,
too.
when you have a player like Digizin on your team
yeah.
who's able to really just pull rabbits out of the hat like it's nobody's business. The guy is
Boom.
unfreaking believable. Dan, this has been exactly what you
Boom,
want to see if you're an
boom.
EG fan. If you're a Digizin fan,
I got no
more
more
importantly,
walls.
he
Oh
is
my God,
one
wait.
more map
What do the
away
cherries do? They
and
give you
one
plus
step closer
3.
to making it to Brazil.
They give you plus
One
3.
step closer. This would be 2 matches that
Which
they
is
have
pretty
if
nice.
They're able to win this, and this means so much for DJSN. He's talked about it, what he meant from the beginning of his journey.
This is
in Valorant,
ass,
from the
actually.
beginning of his
51 is
journey
probably the best
in-
I've done.
in gaming in general.
Okay, then what
is
happens if I
making those
open these up and I just have to
internationals,
go,
playing
like...
around, in front of his crowd.
We just
and
close this
he's
up like
doing
so.
Everything that he can to make it happen.
Like
I mean,
this,
and also the neon
like
is setting
this.
him up for that.
Yeah, and I think he's so
Like this,
wholesome too
then we
with his
do this.
mentality outside of the game.
And then I
where
have
it
4
really
walls
bleeds into
left,
this
which
game.
doesn't
I
really
think
help
he
me
fits
at
this
all,
team so
actually.
well when it comes to the play
Because if I
style,
just
when
do
it
this,
comes to
doesn't
the
really make any
mentality.
sense.
He
It's not-
brings
still
that
not
bright
good.
light, and you can see
It's just
the
better
kind
to
of
do this.
bro friendship that he has with
And
Val as
then
well. A lot of talking in the middle of the game, and it feels like he's
slowly
not only
expand
set himself up
outwards.
for success, but everyone has set him up for success.
Boom.
It's really important too because this is a guy that got picked up
Yeah.
during that off
Boom.
season, and he
I need
barely
one.
spoke
Oh my
English.
God,
He
more.
had to learn
Like,
English.
people need to understand like the
I
journey
need
that this guy has
more.
gone through is truly magnificent, and Digizin
I
has so much
need
to be proud of
more.
here. But of course, for him and Evil Geniuses, the job
I
is
need
far from
more.
over because coming up next, it's going to be Summit. And as we know about both of these teams, they play Summit. Like we've seen Summit from EG, we've seen Summit from Crew. I would say a similar-ish kind of idea. I think they run single neon. Like, I don't think they run a Phoenix or anything like that.
Huh?
So I'm really curious
56?
what we're gonna get out of this. If there's anything new, if there's
56?
I don't think so at this point.
Saga thinks it's funny we're working together right now. Sorry to tilt Brent on accident. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm getting 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 God, man.
Comfortable yet. If you have those little set plays, if you have those protocols,
56 is pretty good. I think the key is picking one side to block off here early to make it way more. It's like it's just so much more effective than doing anything else. Is this the best though that we can do? Surely there's something better. This feels pretty good though.
It's a really nice momentum.
This does feel pretty good.
And of course, the
If I
stakes are on the
covered
line.
up
Winner goes
this,
to playoffs. And I think both
1,
these teams
2,
have their eye on it.
3,
and not only do they go to playoffs,
4,
but whoever
5.
loses
That
here,
would actually
is the
free up a
end
wall.
of
Does
the
that
year
help
for
at
them.
all?
For a crew that
If I
last year
do
was the first time that they missed
1,
champs
2,
in
3.
4AG, that last time that we saw them at champs was lifting that trophy. This is an event that matters a
And
lot to them.
then
Yes, we're talking about Brazil, but
I do
everybody has
this,
that end goal.
and then I have a
making it to
wall
that
left
big
over, which
international
potentially we could use.
Well, folks,
do
you
something.
heard it from the analysts. This is it. It all comes down to this. Map 3. Who's going to punch their ticket to playoffs?
No, that doesn't help
One
us.
final spot on the line, and we're going to settle the score to find out who claims it after this.
How did they have portals? It was a while ago. It was definitely a while ago. Oh my god. The room. My dogs. Woo, woo, woo. It's just not as good, is it?
Welcome back to VCT Americas and the final series of play-ins that's going all the way to the third map here between Crew and Evil Geniuses. Bow there on your screen for a moment, just had the crowd going here, so it feels like they might have a bit of
That's
that
this isn't gonna work. Okay, I'm gonna submit my 56.
Crew is going to come back.
It was perfect. Okay, that makes me happy. A lot of people got that one, but that makes me happy. That makes me happy.
Where the meta hasn't really been decided on Summit yet.
That makes me happy.
Everybody's trying to find their own little identity.
W. Okay, Summit. What the fuck are these teams doing? Double initiator for Crew. Heat chamber, Dante Neon. It looked a little bit rough. EG running a double controller. Cypher comp. Well played. Me and Hearthstone when my opponent is when I'm trying to tilt my opponent. Well played.
Going to be a litmus test for both of these teams. It's a do or die in this scenario where you hope that what you come up with in terms of comps and practice and scrims is going to pay dividends in this final map.
Don't like double controllers either. Me too. It feels like a bit of a. It feels like too much of an overlap, but who knows? Maybe they're cooking. On this map, it could be really nice. There's some nice Viper walls you can do. Have any extra smokes doesn't hurt. Gives you the ability. The Omenord is actually kind of underrated as well for the attack side of this map because there are so many little areas to clear as a defender. You can weave in some fucky rounds by Omenording. And then the Cypher setups are a bit annoying to get around too with anchor setups. So. I think it has legs. EG's comp has legs.
And only one more to go. Qualification and elimination on the line.
Yeah, for EG, if they're able to make it onto the champion stage, think about it. For this roster, there's not a single player
definitely has
from
legs.
EG roster from the past that's in here right now. There's only Coach Potter that has made it that year after year has had to come to rebuild. Remember,
I don't need to add a new role.
The Derek Overwatches that really came through. And now this time with another
I don't even know what the fuck would they even do.
Also a quick rebuild.
I genuinely that question has kind of stun-locked me because I've never even considered it. Like, what would you even do, actually?
And unfortunately,
what would a new role even look like?
Such a tough thing to get by.
Because you already have like the fundamentals of attack shooter. You have like a molly, you have flashes, you have smokes. The difference is like the recon util, I guess. How would you even like? What would you even do? My brain is so Valorant coded after 5 years of just only this. What would you even put in? A buffer.
But still, the spike is very committed here in a situation towards the B.
They kind of already like you have characters like Mix and like other than like stim beacons and shit.
Fighting everybody they see, and that's going to be an alert.
I don't know. It's just kind of weird. It's kind of weird because like smokes are essential in this game.
Open up the gaps though.
And
the smoke is on the turret for them to flank, but then it's also Heat taking control of the A side. This could maybe pull back some players.
I don't know. That's stun locked me. That question has actually stun locked me because it's
still pulling a team back and forth through the map. But there's no commitment yet, and EG is lurking just behind.
It's like I learned base 10 my entire life, and then I find out somebody asked me a question about like I don't know, like base 12 as a concept, and I'm like, I've never heard of it before. I don't know how to describe it. But that's the same feeling it's giving.
He's gonna get a quick fight for Pancakes right here. This has to be Pancakes win.
Okay, good kill by Pancakes. Recon flashes split makes more sense. I mean, for balance, you don't even need to categorize it though, do you? You don't need to label it.
Despite the timing that he is able to find.
Because they've already got roles that are like mixed up right now. Viper doesn't really fit the controller bill. She has smokes, but she's more of a sentinel than anything else.
Superman the opener, and Superman will also be the closer, savior of the day. With the backstab there onto Sadak right here with that flank.
Info Senti, Stall Senti, Scan Initiator, Flash Initiator, Entry Duelist versus Static Duelist. But all that does is categorize. It doesn't change the game. All you're doing is just categorizing more.
Bringing in Sadak.
Doesn't change the way any of the agents are balanced. Like, if you're adding a new role, fundamentally, you would have to do something different to every other agent. It would have to be something different to smokes, pieces of util that helps you take space.
A knife sees nothing, and that pivots crew to take some mid-control.
Different than a duelist, where the whole goal is to like get in there and take fights.
Sees one, heard a few feet there on the run too, as you got it on the audio catch. And the door is closed by EG up top mid, so they have to.
Did not learn my lesson. All in on EG. No, I respect it. EG pistol round demons, and I think they have some pretty good ideas on this map. But
area just to insert. Who else? Less.
A
little bit deeper.
Be careful. The TF2 spy. Oh, wait a minute.
With anything they're taking right now.
Remember how
physically alter the landscape of the map.
Nobody could take him down.
Isn't that what Sage is? The Sage Wolves?
It's a trade setup for both Superman and Digizine.
Make a duelist, support, tank, and then add Winston. Oh my god.
See if he could tell that to his younger self, and right now he's
only for genius?
Holding that, waiting for Superman contact. Zerone is going to be the first one to have to rush into sight for defense. The util comes out, but
Digizine is just 30 bullets in the 30 bullets in the clip. 30 bullets in the clip. Spraying them all down. Dante is 0-12 in first engagements in this series. That is not unsurprising, actually. Dante, they've stopped playing double duelist, and Dante's just kind of being just left to run it down, really.
Because Digizine had to fall back right here with a nice little 4-piece spray transfer in this replay. Somebody else
Echo Alter thing? Oh god, don't give them ideas. My algorithms professor did that to us on a final. He was like, calculate this equation on base 7 just to fuck with us. Oh my god, yeah. Okay. Brain being fucking twisted.
Can they control the early game?
Brain being twisted.
That's elevation again here for Superman.
Into different directions, actually.
Definitely trying to leverage the verticality of this map.
Would lead an armed revolution. Oh.
They've continued to pressure.
Why are crew breaking the door in mid?
EG will deliver.
The door being open is good for you.
The smokes are a bit down, and they'll work right.
Because you're just adding more pressure to the middle of the map, which EG don't have any control over.
You didn't expect. You can bet that for sure.
Why did Pancakes peek?
Exactly. He didn't expect him to, but Zerona's able to patch it up. But now it's going to be a little tougher as the long-range fights in favor of Crew. They push spawn. Oh no, now Bao is going to get the brunt of this one, and he can't get the kill. and Crew have the read that much more.
I don't even know what to say.
Digizine hasn't shown from that.
Sacrifice a teammate for good luck. I get it.
The saving grace.
I don't even know what to say.
Why would they expect Sadak? But MW's there looks like he's going to be on that line. No worry for
Time.
who's in sight. They may lose Dante here, but it's cleaned up quick, and the bonus round should be going.
Oh, Digizine.
Digizine, though, on a heater right now, and he's almost going
You got to defuse, bro.
Jumps out. Is the brain
The circle shrinking. What? Okay. Flashy shit, but you lose the round. All good. Low chance to win anyway when the nade gets sent out.
Iconic winning round from Crew.
That could have been Sunset all over again with Digizine getting the overdrive kill clutch for that defuse, but thankfully Sadak throws that molly on the ground and retreats. Zerona was just trying to go for trigger discipline to see if there's going to be more bodies behind as less creeps forward. So why the hell is Pancakes peeking? What is the communication there?
I don't, maybe nothing was said yet, and Pancakes was just getting on the line that...
It's a good bonus.
Yeah, it is.
All
It
right.
is.
Why not?
It is a good bonus.
So. We're good. Let's move on.
I'm still tilted.
Yeah. It's been tough for a few of these rounds. EG just kind of
was
has the
easily
answer in
winnable.
front of them, and it just disappears.
Okay, I haven't really given up. Okay, see, that makes sense. Do you see EG are the ones breaking their own door after like a bit of scouting in mid with a drone? It's because that's going to simplify the map in terms of the areas they have to hold. When Crew do it, it just limits options. Why the fuck are Crew breaking that door?
Maybe even tie up the scenario in this first half, looking to split a 3-2 setup.
Swap Zerona to the other side here, so the wall's not as efficient on A, but Superman is still max efficiency right now. They're trying to get a high-low double peek to make sure Sadak cannot be res. Superman with the quick swing, and they're going to go ahead and do a little spraying and praying.
All right, little fight towards mid.
Push through to confirm that last kill.
That was so huge.
Hello. Sliding right into the vision of Digizine.
Yeah, EG look like they have a much better understanding of how to play this map.
Down a few more and a flawless.
They look like they have a much better idea of what they want to do.
So good by Superman, though.
Yes.
He knocks down the KO ult, but at the same time, that 3-2 split from Crew, you're trying to get Dante.
Actor rejected established mathematics and has his own mathematics.
Just a laser beam. Another little flick out from the Superman.
Which of both teams sided of both teams are better on defense or attack? I mean, I think this map is trending at very defense sided. I could be wrong. Let me pull up the numbers actually. Let's look at that. Let's look at RKT's website that he put together because this shit is nice. Summit is sitting at like 52% defense win rate currently.
Because on that bonus round,
Pretty defense sided.
and a flawless round that they had.
Not super defense sided, but it's up there. Most maps are not really leaning that way.
Full classics and just looking the 5-player hit for Planet to be.
EMEA, it's attack sided.
Bow with the Phantom in heaven, ready to
Well,
fire.
this includes every region. Actually, I can limit it. I can limit it actually. I can just do. If I just do Americas, Summit has a 54% defensive round win rate. In EMEA,
the pistols for Crew are able to find a few kills here.
Summit is 50-50 actually.
Okay, Bow. Who's gonna take this one from him?
So it's straight up 50-50 in the middle. In Pacific, Summit has a 57% defensive round win rate. 57%. In China, it's 50-50.
I mean, he's the hype man for the team, and what a better way to create hype for
Oh my god, 57% is
Well, he hyped out the
crazy.
team, he hyped out the crowd here in the Riot Games Arena.
So it's actually not favored attack in any region.
Old school name before he just switches to just a bow name.
At most, it's
Yeah,
50-50.
it's an Taiko, but give it to him.
Hey, we're farming out here.
These are the
At worst, 57% defense win rate.
wind up like this for EG for a third map.
Let's go!
To try to get them into playoffs.
It's always 50-50. One team loses, one team wins. Simple maths. Oh yeah, I forgot that they play out all rounds actually on both halves. Wait, you're right.
That is actually hilarious.
It's not first to 13. It's like first to play 26 rounds, right? Like up to 24 rounds on both sides. Yeah, 12 rounds on each half.
Not the same vibes though.
True. True.
It would be a little weird if We saw.
Was it attack or defense that EMEA was straight ass on Corrode?
You see now the seriousness.
I can also look that up.
Coach Potter, but
let's see.
Dan the Penguin.
No. A little crossed up are the Cruise paths right now. And they need to figure out
America's 51% attack.
Able to fizzle that out by himself, like you said, low
EMEA 57% defense. Hasn't EMEA did not play a lot of Crowd. Holy fuck. They did not like playing that.
Digizine's topping that scoreboard for them.
This is what I want to start seeing here for
Pacific was 58% attack. And China was 54% attack. Okay, that's interesting.
Allows for you to manipulate the map a little bit more, especially when it
That's
goes down for the
interesting.
1-3-1 setups in the mid round for crew. So that allows for you if you're
That's interesting.
And Les finds his timing to maybe encroach, fight the B site.
Doesn't like good
then you
maps,
might have some
Corrode,
very
and good
strong
map in the
mid to
same
B
sentence.
splits. Because the mid to A has always been denied here by Superman.
Yeah.
At least for now.
Getting into bend there.
Dude, EMEA used to be. I mean, EMEA. They did set trends early on in Valorant. They really did.
And sees one. Sees actually a lot of.
They were so Viper coded earlier on.
Bend kill. So he says back up. Anchor sights.
Slower pace of play.
IGL to have the mid round call.
Not as bad as Abyss or Icebox. Yeah, that's
There's
true.
that walk up, Elise on middle for Heat.
That's true.
But nobody really following up with him, so
That is true. But yeah, they don't really. I don't see EMEA innovating as much anymore, do I?
always had less watching that line. Nobody was pushing towards that front B site. The camera spots
Huge Turkey Valorant as compared to CS2.
Confirmation, the TP.
It's pretty big, isn't it?
One trap seen by the Prowler. And the entry coming in does not
Look at the
healthy
anchoring.
from the side of Crew.
Oh, bow. Oh, bow, you don't have a cage, bro. What?
Was spot on there.
Okay, I don't understand how EG just straight up just lost every fight. They had 4 players, if not 5, in the right places the hit was going through.
Here, but he should be able to lock this one down. Yep, there's the kill. And Crew come out of the timeout.
Sloppy.
That was a Superman flash, though.
Oh, did he?
A little bit of a mistake there for AG and Anchor. I think
Sloppy,
so.
sloppy. What if an agent whose identity is faking information gives off fake information when utility interacts with other info gathering util?
Just hits here, the Anchor inside that site.
Oh, I think that. I mean, that's already your really.
That bomb site might be closer.
They tried that with the footsteps with the clone.
So a small mistake. Even though there's good vibes, high pressure coming in here for EG and high morale, should I say, the pressure could still creep up onto the Evil Geniuses defense, allowing Crew now to put the second round up. The lower buy that they had now, Tour de Force for Heat. They'll try to play the same
I'm
thing,
struggling,
right?
chat. I can't lie. I'm struggling.
But also from the knife
This is tough.
less into the B main.
It's tough to watch because you know both of these teams are not going to be able to do much in playoffs.
MW Zera shots through these walls from Lotus to Summit now.
It's
are
tough.
Really paying off for Crew.
The picture of Taylor May's slot ball. Wait, what do you what? Where did this get posted? Is it in
I
food?
think somebody's going to follow behind that inside the smoke, so he gets lucky with it. Now that forces EG to potentially play a 2-2. Trusting Val maybe to solo hold the A site as well, especially with that smoke.
Nightfall
Bro, what the fuck? What is going on in the food channel? Where's the slot ball? All I'm seeing is some pretty good food and some horrible food.
Quickly, and they have swarmed it, pushing forward for more. Actually, Crew do not want to give EG space.
And we died for these bombs. Well, here's a nice thing. I'm gonna hold this opinion, and I'm gonna be immediately proven wrong as one of these teams just absolutely goes on the tail without any expectation.
One here, he tries to get another op shot on, but he's forced to create that lane. The opportunity now.
Oh my goodness!
Cleans up that tracer spray with the Vandal.
We'll have to look back at the replay.
Breakfast slop, Taylor. What is this? Taylor, actually, what is this?
That was the first thing here that allowed that space to be taken on that sign, because as you lose Arona, that's less control on
Taylor, what is this?
Viper up down walls.
What are we looking at?
You're thin in the defense. You're trying to put
Bone apple tea.
I think Superman was a little
My favorite meal?
over onto B,
Is that cheese? That looks like melted cheese. Okay, I'm gonna guess the ingredients. Okay, don't tell me. Looks like melted cheese. Has like some surface oil, so I'm assuming that's from the cheese. Is that an onion?
You don't know where the haunt's going, so the haunt gets value off the ping.
Is this French onion soup?
For his shots through the wall. Just deadly.
But with cheese in it.
Go away from leaving less over towards the left side, towards B. All 5 towards
Cheese, yes. Onion, yes. Okay.
That you're playing a Cypher.
So I got those
Getting
down.
some reps playing against a KO, but this time around, it is Crew looking to take that orb control so that Sadat could pop the null command potentially here.
Oh, that's fucking crazy, Try. That's actually fucking crazy.
The team can work off the traps
Cheese, onion,
because
yes.
of that positioning, and it is beautiful for the crossfire to
Oh
start.
my
Digizine
goodness.
going for another
Digizine. Okay, context clues. You also asked the other day about onion noodles.
gets on the line in position so the team can get
Are there noodles somewhere underneath there?
Yeah, so you just gotta save this now, no choice.
Is it French? Is it like sauteed onions, the way you would make French onion soup? But you put onions in it and cheese.
A knife into the site on the exec. The trips are still active. Get true value out of that.
Onions, ground beef, taco seasoning, cream cheese, shredded mozzarella mixed together, eaten like a dip with tortilla chips.
Remember on a previous map here on Sunset, the knife hit both bow and deactivated
The IBS speedrun combo.
So they still think here that bow is going to.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, the ingredients, there's nothing wrong with the ingredients. It actually sounds like it would be alright.
EG could still get value out of this.
Like eating as a dip with tortilla chips actually sounds like it'd be alright.
You kind of see how effective
But
all of those EG plans are. When
it's so good you don't
is
get
put
it.
into place before it has to go into effect. It's kind of one of the subsets of things they wanted to work on.
No, like onions are good. I fuck with onions. I fuck with the taco seasoning. I like cheese too. Cream cheese mixed in with the mozzarella cheese, though, that might be a little bit crazy. That might be a little bit crazy.
4K for Digizine here as he picks that last one up.
Sounds like I was shit with myself. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like I don't think it'd be good for the digestive tract.
Money's not the best now for Crew.
What about a duelist who can peek through smokes and make smokes transparent? CS2 agent? They have some util that just fucking carves a hole out into smoke. I kind of like that idea.
Yep. They did it on Sunset twice now on this map.
In 10 years, my stomach will fall out.
As we talk about not enough econ, at least
We can all only be so lucky that will happen to each of us.
He could still have the operator.
The European stomach cannot comprehend
That
it.
one setup for less. Nice peek. Actually getting the identification on the operator is huge for Sadak to start working around.
Yeah, and excuse me, they had plenty of money to go for full buys if they wanted.
That was somebody else. That was Wartion in the YouTube chat that was saying that.
Able to buy.
I'm still waiting for them to bring out the werewolf firefighter agent. That shit's got to be coming out soon, surely. I've given them the source for that. It's up to them to present it.
They do get the round. And it's going to be forced into A now. Wait, Pancakes is right in their face trying to guard the protection of his...
Bruh. Bruh. Holy fuck, he's just domed all of them in a line.
Fizzles out for Crew after waiting all this time to use it. Up to less. Pancakes, a sliver of health, does get taken down.
Gambling agent, you spin a roulette wheel round 2 to get an op. Holy fuck, gambling?
He's got to go for a big search around the site. He's got 30 seconds, so look for another kill here.
Holy fuck.
EG quickly shutting down another Crew strat will really help to build that momentum.
How many subs for you to do a cooking stream of that? I wouldn't subject any of you to it. I just wouldn't put you through it.
Who's done the exact same setup as the previous round to play the anti-KO
It looks better while it's cooking.
So it works out 2 rounds in a row for the
Bro, it's ground beef with onions and that, and just in some miscellaneous sauce. Does it though? That's what I'm asking.
Went towards A stairs, got a kill. He's always trying to stay mobile with that op and make you guess where he is.
No, I'm sure it's tasty. I'm sure it's tasty.
Not sure what he's right about. Definitely not his KDA though. Currently,
it is so fucking beige, man. Taylor, we know you're white. You don't need to prove it to us. Taylor, come on.
The cost here of both initiators
challenging each other on the wall drop, Vince. Things are heating up, and this game's a Rona.
Ay.
And Crew are just trying to
Is
repair
this a
one.
British recipe? Bro,
Have the answer to
British food is more colorful than that. There's definitely some awful food that British people eat. Like, there are people that would just live off, like, fish fingers, onion rings, and chips, and that's all they eat every day. And it's just the most fucking bland, pale yellow/brown meal you've ever seen. But generally speaking, the UK has very good produce because the island is so good for growing crops on. That most people are having some pretty colorful plates when they're eating.
Eventually could get to them, but if they can keep chipping away at EG as well.
I love British food. I don't get the hate. I mean, it's mainly from people who haven't left their country, though. To be real with you, I don't like a lot of British food, but
especially with the angles they have, it creates a quick 1v1.
it's mainly from people who've never left their country. Let's be real. Like, straight up. There's also a misconception, I think, of a lot of American food that seasoning can only come from like a dried, distilled version of a vegetable, like onion powder, garlic powder, paprika. Like, you can actually season a food with produce. I know that's a crazy concept. I know it's an insane concept, but you can actually just chop up real garlic and real onions and put it in food to add some extra flavor into it. Put onion in every dish, that's good. You need taco seasoning for the slot bowl.
As you mentioned, Riv, the barrow drop
Immediately click off when those types of discussions come up. Yeah, because it's like, it's people who've never... They don't... Like, they've never tried a different cuisine. Your country stole all the spices and never used them.
Against different comps. Catches you off guard, and once again,
listen, spices are great.
No knife was thrown on that side.
Spices are fantastic.
Whose name is it that is on the top of the screen to start another
They're
round
really, really good.
with the operator, continuously whittling away at Crew's chances to take that site with full force.
I don't, bro, what the hell are you guys typing in the chat now?
Dante to source the info first. It's becoming tough for Crew to take ground.
I always say the best French fry I've ever had in my life was in London.
Here, look at that ping, exactly to where Zerono is currently at. Would
They
expect
don't want British cuisine. They don't understand the unfortunate entwined colonial history of our food.
Maybe try to get into sight.
Yeah, I mean, I would be genuinely, I think it's hard pressed to call Indian cuisine British just because they were in the UK when they made it.
If Zerona decides to put it up,
I don't think we should really get to lay claim to that. Like, I don't think necessarily that Scotland should probably get to lay claim to tikka masala.
things are getting a little touch and go. 30 seconds left in the round. Commitment.
Know exactly what you mean.
Again, not there for Crew because they have heat on the other side.
We had penis fish? I didn't. No, actually, I didn't. We went out for like seafood once, but everybody was incredibly sickly. And for some reason, we decided to go get raw seafood at a market, which Alice was very lovely of her, but she set all of it up with a lot of picky eaters, including myself. And I think we did order some penis fish, but I didn't eat any.
And didn't realize heat was going to be on the line.
Ulti missed. So the plant is down. Nightfall available for Crew in the pulse plant as well.
Incredible round from Sadak here. The Superman tries to pull back in the favor of
When I've been in UK, I've just eaten the falafel street food. I'm sure they're pretty good.
Looks very doable from their position in sight. MW's era.
What the hell are you guys talking about? I mean, people say that the British conquered the world but don't use spices. We do, just not in our own cuisine. Oh, right. I see what you mean.
From the
Yeah.
other side here, EG realize they have the numbers.
They have to hurry.
Food discourse falls very quickly into thinly veiled racism.
Dante comes up with a kill. Superman trades one. Now Dante's alone, and the shorty is never going to be enough against those numbers.
Oh my god, they barely made it with a retake. I'm kind of down though for people to clown on British people, to be honest. We definitely deserve it sometimes. But I find it's like it's like the pot calling the kettle black, you know what I mean? Like when Americans are riffing on British people for their food, because
have a strong lead in its first half, and again, like I said,
oh, that's a fucking crazy sentence you just posted.
Been throwing the early knife over on that B side.
Food discourse usually ends at Thai food fucks. There's no way the fly has come out of retirement just to fuck me up. I got one more in me. Where did you come from?
The protocols in the macro, the position.
Bro just flew into my fucking face. Where did the whole day has been without you?
So good.
The whole day.
An operator on the defensive side, and they can't find a way to shut you down. Digizine keeps that just so effective.
Where the fuck did it just come from?
And Crew have to close the distance immediately. It's mid again.
The whole day.
Saying Vans, they pressure this
Bro, that's
area
insane.
and try to make EG sweat right away. A dash into the site for Dante.
G2 put it to
and
sleep.
Bao
Wait, he actually did.
Still seems to be breathing easy. Hasn't been challenged just yet as he hears them running around. This is a weird game.
Oh my god.
Zerona's able to attack first.
It's worse when it kind of floats close to your eye. No, actually though, like close to my eye, close to my mouth, like just trying to jump in there. The iframes on this thing are insane. You cannot fucking hit it.
And that first half in their favor. He has a tall hill to climb here as he's going to go
9-3?
Question mark for a plant in a 1v3.
Bao has been studying some scuba here on this map.
That's crazy.
Using the cages, a trip to his
The whole time I've been co-streaming this week has been me fucking fighting invisible creatures, flies.
A fortress of a B-side setup.
The whole time.
I'm still scared. This is heat though with
pulling out the op.
Yeah, I mean last round.
Just save it to the end of this map. It's not long now. It's not long now. You might as well.
At the long range TPs also
You might as well. I'm gonna. What? Okay, that was weird. I'm gonna go into my bedroom and Alice is gonna be asleep. She's gonna be knocked out.
It's gonna have to all happen faster than 3 members of Evil Geniuses can.
No, she said no. She's still awake. W. She's still awake. Okay, I gotta go put my food away. I didn't realize the fly was back.
Cools that round down. And a 9-3 first half here for Evil Geniuses as they come out strong in map 3.
Yeah. Didn't get to squish heat off the door, but they're definitely squishing through here in terms of their defensive setups. How many times so far has Zerona found these timing backstab Crew? You're definitely seeing the lack of practice and comfort of the attack side of Crew on this map, but they could definitely answer back here on the defense.
Absolutely, Crew have to answer EG's dominance from this first half. We'll swap it when we get back from the break.
When will I be free, chat? I forgot to run the ad. I'm just gonna run it now. Fuck.
Yo creo que se diviertan jugando al Valorant porque algo que yo vi mucho estando en el tier 1, ¿no? Que hay muchas personas.
Have you thought about lacing your Hum's air system with poison? I've considered it. I've just kind of just flushed every drain consistently, but they have noticeably, the flies have died off since I've killed their habitat. But a few stragglers remain. A few little just morsels of resistance that I've got to crush. And I don't know where they are yet, but I will find them. I will find them.
Welcome back to VCT Americas. We are into our second half now. Crew versus Evil Geniuses, and they need to find an answer on this one. EG has been collecting the pistol rounds and finding a way to run away with the game, so it has to be Crew from the get-go here.
Your heavy hitters got shut down in this third map so far.
It's 12 midnight. I have to wake up at 7 tomorrow for work. Do I stay up to have to stream in the background as ASMR while you grind roguelikes? I would say go to bed. It's better to have... Maybe you're young and you think you can pull the all-nighter, but listen, let me tell you, you're going to be so much better off even with like 4 hours of sleep than none. Like so much better off.
So far in the last 2 maps. Another pistol round here could put them in a prime position.
Just get some good sleep. That's what I would say.
Close out the series.
All right. EG got a good idea of exactly how Heat wants to play. I'm sure they already knew he'd peek every time he could.
You know, the Sentinel gives one player an extra 50 armor. That would be so OP. It would actually be so fucking OP.
For the team. And it's a look around round, if you will, for EG. Spike down as they
You wouldn't die to a headshot from a rifle, wouldn't you?
Smoke top door, break the door as well, so not allowing
Gonna be something like that, but that just breaks the game. Anything that adds extra health over a maximum of 150 fundamentally breaks the way tac shooters work because it's all based on kill thresholds with guns.
For their teams, so it's up to Digizine to be the carrier on this one.
Have you ever been to Berlin? No.
And now tries to get
Even agent a double jump? Well, now we're getting somewhere.
Les has no flash.
An entirely movement-based agent
playing TP.
I guess that's what they tried to with Neon, but I'd fucking love for a little fella to be able to like climb up walls and jump off that shit.
2v3. Sadak and Heat.
Some movement tech to chain together some shit. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. He's accidentally deadlock posting.
Run away with the momentum in this second half. Sadak fragmented to displace one.
Blacklight fly traps that plug into outlets with the best money you ever spent. Oh no, we have them. We got those. They are good. They are good. Trust me.
Take Sadak's head off, and now they sit together. More than confident.
Alright, another pistol. Dude, have EG lost a fucking pistol round today? I feel like they have got to be one of the highest win rate teams when it comes to pistol rounds. Pistol, they lost one here. Pistol, bonus. Pistol, and another pistol. They are cooking.
As soon as they
They
swing
are
out,
cooking.
that's where the other two will swing for their positions, and they try to trade as much as possible. The fact that he lands the first headshot there.
Do you think humans glow to flies? Yeah, actually, I think they do.
They could definitely cross the
I think some of them are definitely
to
attracted to
reach
like
the playoffs as well.
heat, moisture,
EG at 10.
maybe even CO2. I know mosquitoes love CO2. That's how they find you. Bonk bonk. That's a cool little shot. I mean, I haven't seen many teams cook up a lineup for that because you do need to commit 2 shock darts.
Never expect that to be the one where crew
That's
falls
cool though.
behind, but the IGLing here from EG fully online. And now they move towards A.
Hold your breath.
Once
Okay.
again, Heat just trying to find a forward angle, but Crew, EG just route around this push Crew have an answer so far for the beginning of the round.
Thing is, it's a stinger
And Genji Devourer, and Pathfinder Devourer. They could do that shit though.
That relies a lot on Dante getting in first, breaking some ankles here. Digizine may be the one. He's had the aim, he's had the spray, and he may get another one. Util out is the only thing Dante was going to get an advantage on, apparently. And now he's upgraded. He has
Very
to
pleased
work
I'm
wonders for
1-0
this
up
squad.
versus Tixbury.
Always in this spot. And
It's a good record to have. It's a great record to have.
Bulldog. Les's paranoia gives him a moment to breathe, but bows
11-3. EG, take us home. We've been here for over 6 hours. Take us home, buddy. Come on. Honestly, okay, low-key, impressive from EG. I think, and shows that the depth that they've got on certain maps. I think a lot of it is getting carried by pistol round wins, but this team is like fundamentally quite sound. I thought they would have been cooked.
1 and 4 that they had in the finish.
I thought they
in
would
the
have been
group
cooked, but
stages. Happy that they at least closed out with a victory in the last round, the last week of the stage. Potentially going on a run, but now potentially tripping at the finish line of playoffs. Door being closed once again by double trips. EG controlling the map. Another force buy for Crew.
He
Okay,
forced
Bubble.
into these
Thank you.
Vandal TP positions now to get the opening kill.
And Crew was the greatest team of all time because they were dominating teams on Lotus, and people didn't realize that you should probably ban it against them. Yeah. Oh my god. Carried by winning the important rounds.
Right now is qualification
Bullshit.
for playoffs is on the horizon.
Those are the best weapons taken out of the equation. Only 2 Spectres, 1 Spectre less alone. EG in different positions,
Guys,
untradeable, but just
it's
winning
coming to a
fights.
close.
Nothing but aura.
The time we spent with each other was nice, right?
The backstar from DG
We had fun.
on to less, and EG now at
We can finally say goodbye soon, though.
and playoff points.
Isn't that amazing?
What a third map surge from a team with 3 players.
Already let Sadak go.
maybe in tier 2 have been in the playoff such position.
Fuck, well, when you put it into that context, that this could be a retirement game for some players, that actually makes me kind of sad.
Your run for playoffs ready and a possible chance at champions
Damn.
on the line to stop the
But when you put it like that,
right here. Evil Geniuses put
could be
us
the
on
last
the
game we're
map
seeing.
and series point.
They are loving this lineup. It does massively complicate your A-hold, I think, when that gets removed.
It's so funny because that was the
But
first
it's-
thing that probably came out when Summit came out. Everybody
You are
is
still
going
committing
into
a bunch
into
for
the
it,
shop
but
just
it's
trying
not
to
a
find
massive
lineups.
problem when they're not
And
running a Cypher.
nobody says,
They're playing
"Ah,
Chamber,
nobody's gonna
so.
do that pro play." Why would you do that?
Another 6 hours for old time's sake? Sure, let's run it back from the beginning of the day.
about those trips. So they just mess with the map before.
Like casting next week? Yeah.
Towards the left side here. EG look to put the final touches on B against Crew.
Crew's just playing very scared now. All turtled up. Nobody's trying to find an aggressive line. This might just
Losing
be
to EG is so sad.
5-men plow into
No, I think they're just
potentially a good stall from Sadak and less.
I don't know.
Screaming
They have good pistol round ideas. They've converted some bonuses. Their timeouts are pretty effective. I don't think it's embarrassing to lose this team. And they've got a lot more firepower these days. Citizen and Zerona have added a ton to this team. And I'm talking like a ton. Wow, look at this. Alright. Well done, EG. 13-3, that is decisive. That is actually decisive. Waiting. That is decisive. They should be happy with that shit. They really should.
Geniuses, treating every single one of these games like a do or die.
EG. Wait, Web Devon went all in on EG too. Let's fucking go. Dark Soulsing? Nah, it's 10 p.m. I have to be up a little bit earlier tomorrow for Plat Chat hosting. But I am going to watch a draw show and then end my stream.
They've hit champs every single one of those years since 2021.
And to miss it with 2 champions on your team. A team that has the full potential to make it.
No, I'm only hosting EMEA in America, so it is a bit longer. You have the badge. Good night, Taylor. It is Platinum Chat tomorrow. I am not going to have a fucking clue, though. The EMEA section is going to be me just discovering EMEA. And then I'm hosting Americas, I'm pretty sure, too. Make sure Americas continues to be 3 times longer than Pacific. I mean, I'm going to be real with you guys. I have not consumed the Pacific portion of the Plat Chat show in maybe 2 years. It's not even intentional. I just be talking about America's shit. I just be having fun talking about Americas. I don't. Are people actually upset that it's longer than Pacific? They speedrun the fuck out of Pacific every week. That's what I'm saying. They lost passion for the game.
They went back into, we don't have enough reps. Let's just practice this. It doesn't work out. But you had to be tested.
Is Ed gonna be on? Let me see. I don't think so. It is Sliggy TMV, Achilles, Paper Thin. And then it's going to be Sliggy, TMV, Mini, and me. Banger lineup. And then for Americas, it's Mel, me, Kaplan, and Zeeks. Banger lineup. Might be a little bit too analysis coded, but... Yep. Wait, Bob's Liddell, thank you for wasting your channel points. Thank you very much.
Job's not done yet, though, for Evil Geniuses. They still want to
Kaplan's going to be on for Americas. It should be good. Honestly, should be a great episode. Kaplan has wanted to be on for a while, but then he got too busy with M80 stuff. But he was speaking to me about it. He wanted to be on for a while. So. Drew, thank you for wasting your channel points. Wait, Drew is here?
But again, the job's not done.
Really gonna have to sort
out of nowhere.
Transitioning the information to rotators, making sure
Thank
people
you,
inside
Drew.
the 2 anchors are communicating together. Things they were able to show up in the 3rd map to really.
Can we get a Vast on again? That'll be funny.
And like you said,
just pulling that motherfucker out of retirement. Okay, talk about Valorant now, Connor. You haven't watched it in 20 years.
Players of Zerona, Pancakes, as well as what do we got?
Mini Sliggy will draw you into a 15-minute discussion about a Vitality A default. Brother, I've never watched Vitality in my fucking life. Well, I did actually. I watched them. I was watching a bit of them earlier, but.
Thank you so much for Rivington and Silly. And yes, give it up, EG fans. I know you're in the building.
I let them go off about it.
From Evil Geniuses, Zerona. It is hard to believe that just I was hosting you into your. Okay, Sadak.
He's a little salty.
It's okay. It's okay. You just qualified for playoffs, and it's hard to believe.
He's a little salty, bro. That might be the last game we see of him.
Months ago, and now you're here, qualified for playoffs for the biggest international event of the year, and it's hitting you right now, isn't it? Yeah. Talk to me about that. How do you feel?
I'm flabbergasted.
Yes.
I'm excited.
Yes.
And I'm so happy that we qualified to playoffs.
Yes, and that was, I mean, that was hard. It looked hard the first 2 maps, right? It was going back and forth, and then the last map, Zerona, it was just, it looked like it was like, you know, butter going through, or knife going through warm butter.
Was him talking about stocks in the middle of the game? I have no idea if there's a standard experience. Well, I haven't really watched the streams either, so I could not tell you. Defending your thesis on Wednesday? Good luck, Alex. You won't need good luck though, because you'll kill it. Have confidence. Have confidence.
We love each other map 1 and 2, but like last map it was like it's do or die. Let's give it all, you know. Every day.
Condolences for watching Vitality.
And trusted, and we just had fun.
You could tell all the fun that you were
Wait,
having,
Bren, one
you know,
quick
all these
viscous
incredible
ranked
rounds, you
game.
know, DG's in with the op in the 4K, whatever
What is-
it may be.
what is bro
I'm gonna bring
saying?
it back to you though, because your personal performance this season that you've been in here in EG has been spectacular. Rookie, everyone's name, or the name on everyone's lips. I think for
What
a
is bro
lot
saying?
of people. How does it feel to finally have kind of those tier 1?
Just a speedy 55-minute game because your team can't
Kind
end.
of stepped in very, very quickly, but then also now are here and standing in front of me here. We're about to go learn where
Deluga's
you're
finally
gonna
dead.
place in the playoffs.
I've just decided to not play it while I'm working on
Like,
Valorant.
1, you know, my whole life, like my whole like.
It was getting me. I was getting sucked into it too much. I was getting too competitive with it.
Really living my childhood dream, and it's like it's just crazy, and it's like I'm so grateful to be here.
I'm so glad you said your childhood dream because I'm looking at a certain family member in the audience right now, and it is your mother.
My mother's over there.
She's been here for the past few days.
I love you, Mom.
What message would you like to give to her right now?
I love you, Mom. Thank you for believing in me, and
Oh,
I'm
that's
so glad you
cute.
support me, and I love you.
That's really cute. That's really cute. That's really cute. You can't really hate this team, man. You can't hate this team. Orbity, thank you for the tier 1 for 46 mums. 18 month streak. I think it is actually impossible to hate EG. It's actually impossible. If you hate them, well,
What could possibly go wrong? Isn't that right, everyone? Love it, love it. Okay, so
the statement
here's
on
how it's
you.
gonna work. We got 4 teams heading to playoffs, but
W, healthy family relationship, exactly.
So let's go ahead and figure
Actually
it out.
quite
I'm gonna
easy.
be assisting because Lord knows you
Okay.
don't want to put the responsibility in my hands. I'm gonna be assisting the main man today, Nick Weatherlow. Guys, give it up for Nick. All right, so Nick, why don't you go ahead and go over the rules real quick so that this way the audience knows what we're doing.
Cool. Hey everybody, so this
The warm and cold ball theory. There's no way people are cooking up like conspiracy theories for the balls. There's just no way. That is just insanity.
The first draw will play against Loud, the second draw will play against Lev. Then we'll move to the lower bracket where they will be placed on the lower bracket there in sequential order.
All right, perfect. Easy peasy.
Top decisions rolls that taste loud.
Okay, let's go ahead and do this. Let's get the first one on board. Draw, show.
An NBA narrative. Oh.
Draw, show. Bring the energy. Bring the energy. I love it.
There's only 2 balls. There's only 2 balls. Furia versus Loud.
So they will take on Loudgy.
Loudgy.
Next one, we know who it's going to be, but we got to do it for the, just for
If 100 Thieves don't make champs, boycotting champs, good luck. Oh, fuck. What are we going to do? No, I pray that 100 Thieves make champs. I need to see Timotino on a big-ass stage. That guy is too... He's too enthusiastic. He's got an infectious energy.
Move on to the lower bracket. We got 2 more teams.
I need to see that shit. They've been playing really well. You need more cryo. I'm telling you, 100 Thieves have been... They deserve it. All the work they put in this year, they actually do deserve it, I think.
This point now in the lower bracket, as you can see,
Nation number 1 hater. I mean, that can still be the case, but you can wish the play as well. Where did Nick come from? He just appeared in kickoff. He's always worked, I think, on the comp ops team. It's just when Victoria went away. I don't know. I think she just found a new job or something. I don't know. But they needed somebody else to do it.
Going down to the lowers. So there you have it,
The compost team, comp ops, competitive operations team. Lev MIBR, banger fucking match. Absolute banger match. Oh god, that's how the bracket is actually fucking stacked. Wait, NRG have the easiest run ever.
Let's welcome in, because you know we do this every
Yo,
single time.
Lev MIBR?
Welcome in our players. We have Erde, Bang, King, and Ethan. Fellas, welcome, welcome. All right, so Erde, I want to start with you, my friend. You got Furia up first here. How's Loud?
Sleepwalking into third place? Yeah, it looks like it, doesn't it?
We screamed Furia a lot. We know their playstyle, they know. So I think it's going to be like a spicy match. I think it's going to be like more in
Wait, which game am I casting, chat? Hold on, this is important.
I think.
Who the fuck am I casting?
I see us winning. To be honest, yeah.
That's confident. That's confident. Of course, though, along the way, you'll be running into NRG, our defending world champions.
Yeah.
What's the difference between this year, Ethan, and how it felt last year? Any difference? What's your mindset looking like?
Feels similar.
I'm not going to complain with any game that I get.
Okay, all right. Hey, that works.
I'm not going to complain because I think that's kind of cringe complaining about the games you get.
Yeah, they're both really good.
But I am curious. I'm on the desk for the first day.
Excited to do it.
And then the the middle 2 days, I'm casting the second game, and then I'm on the desk for the last day again.
It's a big matchup. You're going up against
Okay.
You got some killers on your team as well. What do you think of this game?
I mean, we faced a couple times already in the year, and I mean they have.
Yeah, I'm on the desk for the first day because Josh is on his e-dating show.
How confident is Leviathan feeling right now, especially after your victories and the run you've had? Feeling good?
Yeah, I mean overall, we're feeling just confident. So
yeah,
didn't like really think of either matches, Fury or MIBR.
Is baby on the mic? I don't know.
All right, cool. Don't matter. And bang, last one we got. You have to face off against the winner of this 100 Thieves has had a heck of a run, though. How's it feel?
G2 have to play against the fucking loser of match 1-2. That's also like a pretty good game for them.
Leviathan win their match. I'm not gonna lie. We haven't gotten a chance to play against them. Like their full roster.
Did you get to cast the EG game? Well, we don't know the scheduling yet. They might change the scheduling.
Who wins?
I mean, I'm sorry, but us.
It's all good. It's all good. What about you, King? Who wins?
Hey. What can I say?
Give me score. Give me score.
No, I'm not gonna give you a score.
He's gotta want to give me a score.
I'm PR trained.
He's PR trained, everyone. Guys, give it up
That's
for
really
PR
funny.
training.
Give it up for PR training.
Thank you so much for your time. I always love chatting with y'all. Guys, give it up one more again.
Okay, so that will mean, yeah, I'm casting EG. And I'm casting 100 Thieves, I think. Yeah, 100 Thieves, I'm casting the EG game. Well, I'm happy with that. 100 Thieves are... I really enjoy casting 100 Thieves.
And we'll see you next week. Take care, everyone.
And I think EG have got some good looks on certain maps. It definitely carried partly by them winning a lot of the pistols.
It's the dream. The opportunity is right here. But the question is,
damn.
Who is going
Well, guys, that's play-ins. That's the play-ins.
So good for Bestia. He's able to connect this. Maybe running out of time. He finds another one. Wait a second. Crew's able to turn this into a huge...
Yeah, 100 Thieves level, 100 Thieves MIBR. I think it'll be a good game. Thank you for watching, everybody.
Envy themselves left guessing in terms of where they want to play this one. Team in one side stepping on ice skates. Taking over now. Locked in top bloody form. M18.
Wait, that's me.
That day with Destiny versus Sentinels.
Wait, that's me, guys. What the fuck?
He's been slow, but is able to turn it into one. And Gobera connects onto a second. And how about go?
Wait, what the hell?
So now 2v4, but Artisan able to
Yeah, it's 20 past 10. I'm gonna go to bed, or like get ready for bed at least. Thank you for watching, everybody. Though, I think you got some exciting matches potentially. I don't really know what kind of form Loud are gonna be in. Fury have been looking a little bit better. This is a fucking stacked side of the bracket though. You got like a banger game in theory. I think Lev are the favorites, obviously, and then I think Lev are probably still the favorites in this match, but yeah. And then G2 game, don't know how I feel about that one. EG have to play against the loser of Lev and MIBR. That's fucking tough for them. Can't lie, that might be where the road ends for them. That is fucking tough. I hope the bracket flips here. It probably will, right? In the lowers. That's good, because that means the loser of Lev 100 Thieves will be in the lower round 2 upper. That is actually good. That's good for us. Because that means they are most likely going up against G2. I would cry, I think, if MIBR was had to go up against one of these teams again on this side. Which won't be the case. So that's pretty fucking good, actually. But yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. Thank you for the subs today, too. I appreciate it. I appreciate the viewership. I appreciate you guys hanging out and everything. And thank you for the subs. I'm gonna go to bed. My question is anyone online to raid? Or should I just peter out of existence? Derek is streaming. Wait, he's just started streaming. He raided me the other day. We're going to raid Derek. That just makes sense. That just makes sense. Whoops. Derek Overwatch. Shameless. I know, it actually is. But it does. There's no one who does it better. There's no one who does it better than going live right as the stream's end to farm raids. There's no one who does it better. I'm going to send it straight back to him. Oxy just went live too. Oh my god, everybody's fucking doing it. All right, I'm going to send you to Derek. Thanks for watching, everybody. GG's. I will see you guys tomorrow for Plat Chat. After that, don't know if I'm going to stream much because I've only got so many days until I have to be on the road for 2 weeks. And I probably want to spend as much time as possible with Alice before I have to just be away from home, you know. So can't really confirm any streams, but I'll be doing Plat Chat tomorrow. So see you in Plat Chat. All right, peace. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye. Thanks for watching. See you.